Testing. Yeah, we're good on that. Okay, it's showtime. 1 second. Okay, now I'm all ready. Testing. Oh yeah, that's loud. Testing. Cool. What's next? Let me get on camera. Okay. We're all good. Chair is all nice and comfortable. Got my water, got my toast. About to put the jelly on the toast. And then chip up some Game Pass cards and sprinkle that across my toast. Make some Game Pass toast. Okay, I think we're all good. Camera down a little bit more. No, we're all good. We're all good. I have the brand new PlayStation firmware update, so we're going to be covering that. Shit. I believe we have everything else I need. I'm probably going to have to charge up my phone. It's on 38. No, I'm good. The Jackbox Party Pack 10. No, I'm good on that. JayTech got background singers. Background singers. Was it the echo? Is there an echo? Testing, testing. I hope I don't have an echo, please. I'm pretty sure I cut it off. This is the last generation for Xbox. Dez, what's going on, bro? Oh, I can't wait. We gotta get these shout outs out the way. I also need to, read this Bible verse. Trying to make a habit of working out and reading the Bible all morning, every morning. So I need to go do that. I was playing Final Fantasy. Okay, just making sure no echoes, right? Okay. I'm gonna read this verse from the Bible. I'm gonna mute my mic though, and then I'm gonna get ready for the shout out. So I'll be on the camera. I added about 4 new sound bites for the soundboard. So they say I can add up to 15 on Discord, and then we need more members on our Discord, paying members, to boost it up. So you know how that shit is. So we'll just do it for free. I'm not subscribing to shit else right now. I hope we don't get in trouble for using these sound bites, because I heard that they were alright, especially when they're like less than 5 seconds long. Let me see. No. We got 4, right? No, we got a lot. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4, and then I remastered Game Pass. So I changed Game Pass. I made it shorter. It was too long. This is a Game Pass soundbite. Game Pass, got it on my PC and my Xbox. So that's the Game Pass soundbite. Much shorter than the one we had yesterday, which was basically the entire song. So I was like, nah, we gotta cut that down. Because I'm gonna use it a lot whenever Truity gets in here. I have a new sniping sound, but that's only when they're sniped. And we're not gonna make a habit of getting people out of here. I want to have a conversation with a lot of PC dudes and Xbox dudes. So we're gonna see if a lot of them are actually gonna be open to doing discussions. Oh yeah, we got good sounds. This is my favorite one. I had to edit all these by hand, but this is my favorite one.
Do not underestimate the power of PlayStation.
That one's fucking awesome. This one's awesome too.
It's over 9,000! What, 9,000?
That one's awesome. This one's awesome. Oh yeah, we about to have fun. Oh boy. We about to have fun today. Let me read this Bible verse and then we're gonna get started with today's show. It is a lot. We have a lot to talk about. So again, I appreciate everybody's patience. We'll be getting started very, very soon. Oh, and I have only one thing to break for Helldivers. So I know I've been talking about Helldivers a lot. I feel something special about this game. You know, have I been wrong about games that I was like, I know this is a good game? I don't think so. Dreams was a great game. It just didn't get adopted. That game was pure magic. It was fucking awesome creators on that game. But we'll have to see what the community thinks. It'll be all up to the community if Helldivers sinks or swims. But there is some stuff that I saw from the Xbox community this morning that I'm gonna read off. I put all 5 of those screenshots in receipts. So if you're a part of our Discord, you probably have already gotten a chance to read those receipts. If not, you can read that. Let me finish this real quick. Okay, I'm all done there. The fuck is that? Oh, my phone. I'm all done with that. I'm gonna get the shoutouts out the way and eat my breakfast. Cool. We have 64 members again. Big shout out to the 64 members. These are the people that are member of this channel. We have Dez. We have Nick Victory Fire 007, Games for Eternity, Jeff B Gaming, Seattle Chef, P Silent Knight, Man Rich the Swag Lord, Lost, Christian Gomez, BMO Kelfel, Emmett, Verge Brizzle, Caution, Dadley Pierre, Anonymous Boss, The Wreck, DJ Clark, No Name, JRow49, Arnold's second account, Kevin2533, Pigeon Salad, Kaiju Project, Renowned Blakely, Mustang Gamer, All Day is Good, Chief DeBenny, GD, Plus Ultra, Future Element 9, Sub, Dan S, D-Truth49, Andrew Wilkins, Kelvin Smith, Tweaking for Days, Shadow Master, Dark Prince 6606, Sicknick Mondo 16, Rebel Rick Gaming, Xen, Lorenzo Carlson, The Claymores, OC Reed Gaming, No Cap Podcast, aka Sick Humor, Briarios, Nelson Gaming, Viper Reaps Corner, James Williams, Always Mad Gaming, Ice Queen Gaming, Cedric, Henry Heck, Arnold's first account, VR God V, MG Warrior, Stardust, Cyber Dragon, GamerGoon53, True Witty, Enzo, Caleb Kaiser, Frostbite Slash, and Arcane Head 97. Those are 64 members, which is a really interesting number because when we get to 64 likes, I normally open up the stream, so it's pretty cool that we're at 64 members. All of this stuff works out. I'm going to be getting around to the super chats. We're just going to give a short preview, and it is very, very short. It feels unfair, but we're just going to give a preview of what happened yesterday. So we had two people that were battling back and forth for the super chats, and that was Frostbite Slash and Viper Reaps Corner. Viper Reaps Corner sent more super chats, but yesterday's stream, it looks like it was just Viper Reaps Corner and Frostbite Slash. Yesterday's stream was crazy. I'm scrolling down just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. No, there was one super chat in the very beginning by Lorenzo Carlson. So, yesterday's stream was Lorenzo Carlson, Viper Reaps Corner, and Frostbite. So those are the three super chats. And we had a lot of super chats, and there was a lot of news to break. So, again, today is the first official day of August. It is Tuesday. We should expect some stuff to go down. I'm going to eat the toast. I need the energy. I need it. I woke up early, and I didn't want to go back to sleep, and then I started playing Final Fantasy. I was able to get 2 trick trophies out the way, and I'm getting this one part of the story out the way, and then I'm just going to be, expect to see me only on Final Fantasy all week. I will be messing around with these updates and stuff for the firmware. There is one thing I see that was changed. Someone has said it on Twitter, and then I saw it now. I kind of like it as far as like me going like, hey, I own all platforms. Hey, do you have a PSN? And then I check your PSN, and this new section here would expose a lot of people. That would really, really expose a lot of people. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. So I'm going to go take a look at that after I give a shout out to the chat. Big shout out to the chat. And let me get started with the first person. Hopefully I don't have to remove that. The first person was... Fuck, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Oh my goodness, my name is over, like, the pin stuff is over top of whoever that first person is. Who is that? Dark Vegeta. Dark Vegeta was the first person in the chat this morning. Big shout out to Dark Vegeta. Again, if you have became a member, you have new emojis. Some of those have been displayed. We will be adding a few more. So that'll be upon request only. If you feel like there is a new little sticker or emoji you think we should add for the members, let me know. Only the members can use emojis. We have a representative for Xbox, Nintendo, and we also have PC, as well as PlayStation, obviously. We have Quanvo in the chat. Dadley Pierre, J-Row49. Fish and Chips is back with us. Verge Brizzle, Mass Produce. Xbox Defense Force Commander Rich. Okay. Heartless Assassin is, I believe, back with us. True Colors is back with us. Who else we got? I'm scrolling down. Dez is here. Ice Queen Gaming is also here. Lorenzo Carlson is here, obviously. Man Rich the Swag Lord is here. William Wildebeest is here. Frantic Animator is here. I'm scrolling. Man Rich the Swag Lord. I think I may have given you 2 shoutouts. Frantic is here also. I think I may have given you 2 shoutouts as well. Okay. I think we're all good. Our first challenge, as always, is 44 likes, and then we get to the 64 and open it up to more people. So I think, yeah, we'll open it up. So we got 20 likes out of 44. I'm pretty sure you'll be able to hit it. YouTube gave me like a really good score this past week. I don't normally get those notifications ever. And I don't know when the last time I even checked the score of the channel and what it was doing. Cause I like what I'm doing. I really do, but I see that we're growing, and I got you guys to thank for that. So big shout out to you guys. Today is the first day of August. I changed some stuff around on the channel. I did have a banner made by a graphic designer last year. Not the best banner, but it was one that I don't think I ever used. So I put that there, and I changed my profile picture on YouTube. So, you know, it's PlayStation, you know, so I might as well represent. Main colors of the channel are still red and black, but, you know, you'll see more blue. There's a lot to talk about. This is a big month for PlayStation. This is potentially a big month for Xbox. And there's just there is just a lot to dive into. So I'm gonna like dive into something, and we'll talk through the chat, and I'm gonna eat. So I'm gonna mute my mic out of respect so you guys don't hear me chewing. Let's talk about the latest topic I put in the topic section for our Discord, and that would be Final Fantasy 16 versus Remnant 2. Now, both of the games are similar with third person and all, but that's pretty much it, you know. Why we're talking about Final Fantasy 16 versus Remnant is because of the sales. We also got a similar thing for Street Fighter 6, which we had talked about. From my understanding, only the Xbox community thought that it was bad that Final Fantasy 16 sold 3 million copies in 1 week, right? Now, Remnant only sold 1 million copies in 3 days on, if I'm not mistaken, 5 platforms. I think the game was on 5. It could have been 3, but let me go check real quick. I just want to go check. Because I think it was also on last generation consoles, but I'm not 100% sure. So let me just go double check before I go forward. So no, it was on 3 platforms, not 5. It would have been 5 if it was on last gen. It was only on a current gen. So it was on the PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC, right? And it sold 1 million copies in a single weekend. Now, we know that God of War, we know that Spider-Man have sold 3 million copies in a weekend. Final Fantasy 16 was able to sell 3 million copies in a week. Final Fantasy 7 Remake sold 3.7 million copies either in the first weekend or the first week. So PlayStation exclusives can sell more than multi-platform games. that is not an exaggeration. We have legitimate facts to back that up. Announcements and confirmations from developers, sales reports, links. You know, like there is no falsehoods here. Now, when Remnant only sold 1 million copies on 3 major platforms, PC, PlayStation, and Xbox, that lets me know that one of the parties did not participate. Due to the fact that it is Tuesday, I can quickly go to GameIndustry.biz and find out who the weakest link was. It would be very embarrassing if the weak link is Xbox. I'm just saying, it would be embarrassing. So I'm going to eat this crunchy ass toast, mute my mic, and I'm going to look at the chat blow up. Again, I want to appreciate everybody in the chat, everybody that's been with us on this journey, on this channel, and all the support that I've been getting. Thank you guys. Thank you a lot. Fish and chips. Don't worry, you're safe. You're probably going to continue to get sniped, but you're safe. Don't worry.
Air support is en route.
Boy.
I'm eating some toast. I'm just, out of respect for you guys, I'm going to mute my mic so it's not loud. Okay. Still not done. I ended up making toast and jelly sandwiches. Let's see. What do we got here? Heartless is a master debater. Heartless is a master debater. He knows how to find angles to put people in tough spots. Just let it go. I'm confused. Who the hell is Heartless? Does anybody know this PC dude named Clutchy King? He made a video about me that I saw on YouTube, put it on my feed when I was looking through my content for Helldivers. And which means other people see it. He says something that I didn't say. I'm not bothered by Ratchet and Clank being on PC. I'm actually very calm about it. It did prove my point, though. I'm not going to get any brownie points. Nobody's giving me a trophy, but I already knew that you guys weren't going to buy the game as a whole. So obviously it's more of a fanboy type of thing. Like, hey, you go to the internet, I can play this game without the SSD, but can you play it in the way that you said you could play it maxed out? No, you can't. You're gonna need a SSD, which PC fans have been telling console fans for a while that SSD is better than HD. So it's weird that PC fans would then contradict themselves and say, "Oh, HD is better than SSD. Look at me run Ratchet and Clank." Again, it just doesn't make sense to me. So I called him out for a chat/debate. So if anybody sees him, let him know that I'm looking for him. If he doesn't want to come around to talk or for a chat, that's perfectly fine. But you're not gonna continue to sully my name. I was in a Discord with him and King Thrash, and I will say that he was very quiet for someone that makes videos about me continuously. So again, I'm looking for him politely, respectfully. Looking for him. Yeah, SSD is always better. We all know that, right? Console gamers had to deal with HD, and console developers have done, especially on PlayStation, have done amazing jobs with the normal hard drive. But now with the SSD, they're doing things that some PCs, or let's say most, because most people don't have a high-end master level PC. Let's be honest, right? So most people on PC don't have something that can just flat out outdo every single game. Not just first party. We're talking about multi-plat. There are multi-plat games that don't work, run perfectly on PC. And the thing that we have over here that's better is the optimization. Like, a developer is going to optimize the fuck out of that game for consoles in a way that sometimes they might not do for PC. And again, this just comes from facts. This comes from witness accounts, people that are on PC, talk about broken ports, stuff like that. Akira, what's going on? Frantic Animator, you say Heartless just joined. Who is Heartless, by the way? I'm pretty sure I gave him a shout out for being in a chat, but I don't know who he is. Don't worry, you're not gonna get blocked. We haven't blocked. Well, I haven't manually blocked anybody in a long time, to be honest. I'm gonna finish eating this toast sandwich, Game Pass toast sandwich. I mean, the worst we're gonna do is just repeatedly time you out, but you'll still be there. And when you get timed out, I probably just send an alert like this.
Air support is en route.
Something like that. And then, people will look in the chat and like, hey, who's causing trouble? Time them out. Be respectful. Don't be a troll. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. It looks like we got new details on the PlayStation earbuds. It's the 1st of August. I expect a lot of news to come through. There's like 4 things that came through that I don't even have on the list. I have to eat this food real quick. Hope I don't choke. By the way, if you're using a troll account, and you know the rules now, you're gonna have to be subscribed for 7 days or 7 hours. If you're using a troll account and you know that you're gonna have to make another one to stay subscribed for 7 hours or 7 days, it's best not to fuck up your chances over here, right? Just be respectful. I don't mind talking to Xbox or PC dudes or even Nintendo dudes. Be respectful, don't troll. Let's be serious in our discussions, right? We have to be serious. You want to troll and make fun, go to Twitter or X, whatever they're calling it. But here, just let's be serious. You know, we don't got a lot of time together. We're going to get some of these topics out the way, have good discussions. That's it. Don't come here and try to make trouble because you're going to look odd. You're going to look very odd, especially when you're the only person that doesn't have a profile picture. You don't have a mod symbol by your name. You don't have a members sticker by your name. And people can really just point out, wow, this person looks odd. You know, there's a reason why I set up, you know, the people that are always here with mods by their names. You can see it. Mass Produce, Verge Brizzle, Frantic Animator, Ice Queen Gaming, Lorenzo Carlson. You know, they're there to make sure that, hey, we can have good civil conversations without somebody trying to derail it all the time. And again, the worst case scenario is you catch my attention, we have some discourse, and maybe you get brought up on the show, or, you know, we'll look through your trophies, which has happened the last 3 times. Because people love saying I own all platforms. Don't tell me that, because I'm going to check you on it every fucking time. Tell that to somebody else. Do not come here and tell me that, because I'm going to check your shit. That's it. Surface announcement for any of the new trolls. If you're using an account, you've subscribed to this channel for 7 days or 7 hours, don't fuck up. Because you're going to have to make a new account and subscribe for 7 days or 7 hours. Unless we're always getting 44 likes within the hour and we open the shit up. Other than that, don't fuck up. Okay, I'm all done. Let me make sure I don't got no fucking crumbs on my beard. Okay. We're all good. We're all good. Got some water here. Got some Game Pass yogurt. Let's do it. We done with the shoutouts. I'm gonna start with our topic. So nobody talked about it, right? So what are your thoughts on Remnant doing 1 million in a weekend on 3 platforms versus Final Fantasy 16 doing 3 million in a week on 1 platform? Now, 1 platform is less than 3, and 3 million is more than 1 million. So, I mean, I was told specifically by PC fans for a number of years that the more platforms you put your game on, the more it will sell. But if it doesn't outsell games that are only on 1 platform, that logic is flawed. Like, severely flawed. You know, now, again, it does so happen some games that are very established IPs will be able to sell multiple millions of units in a short amount of time on multiple platforms. But ever since the PS4, there have been exclusives that were able to achieve high sales on 1 singular platform. No one's saying that Remnant 2 is bad at all. I've said nothing but positive things about the game. But someone's not doing their job. Wow. And I think we all know who that person is that's not doing their job. That's all I'm gonna say. There's an elephant in the room when it comes to the gaming industry.
Game Pass, got it on my PC and my Xbox.
That's all I'm gonna say. There's somebody out here that doesn't buy games. The game was on 3 platforms: Xbox Series X and S, PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 5 Digital, and PC, whether you pick the game up physical or digital on PC. But there were some people that was waiting for the game to go to
Game Pass, got it on my PC and my Xbox.
That's all I'm saying. There were some people waiting for that game to go to
Game Pass, got it on my PC and my Xbox.
So I'm gonna go to look at GameIndustry.biz, and we're probably gonna get the sales report. And when we get the sales report, maybe we have some details, because that's exactly what I'm looking for. No, I don't care about that one. Not that one. There was an interview done yesterday with the 2 brothers from Ember Labs, which is weird because I would have expected an interview from them like a while ago. It seems like they're perfecting their craft, which is amazing because Kenna was a beautiful game. And it also seems like they're working on a brand new IP, and it will be on PS5. So that is very interesting. I'm just scrolling through. Also, I wanted to break just a quick amount of news. The PS5 sales jumped 75% in the UK after a price cut. Now, I'm not really sure if it's like a permanent price cut or it's just a summer price cut, but the PS5 was cut from, I think, what is it, $4.99 to $3.99 in the UK. So that's crazy. I would only expect that a $500 to $400 price cut in the United States would yield the same results. Again, I'm just scrolling through GamesIndustry.biz to see if there's anything here. I mean, we do have the latest news, and that was Remnant 2 was able to sell 2 million copies. And I think that's just pretty much it. Yeah, that's it. We don't have a split. Game industry doesn't have a split right now. I guess we have to wait a little longer. But unless it's hiding somewhere else. But I don't think it's hiding anywhere else. Nope. Normally GameIndustry.biz will post their information on Monday or Tuesday, but I'm not seeing anything. So they have some other articles, but not related to GameIndustry.biz. But I would only assume that it's the Xbox community that didn't pick the game up. That's just that's what I'm guessing. True Woody seems to be in the chat. Is True Woody in the chat? No. Afro is in the chat. I mean, he's in the he's on the panel. Y'all love the fucking Game Pass song. This dude said he dreamed about Game Pass last night. Goodness. So before we move on, does everybody understand what's going on? Remnant 2 was able to sell 1 million copies in 3 days on 3 platforms, and Final Fantasy was able to sell 3 million copies in 1 week on 1 platform. So the narrative that you can't sell a lot of copies on 1 platform is false. I have been listening to PC fans say that for years, but I did hear Xbox fans jump on that bandwagon around the Final Fantasy 16 launch, and that's probably because they wanted the game, but they didn't really want it because if the game was on their platform. And again, I know you guys may be getting tired of this, but if the game was available on their platform, they would be asking about one thing and one thing only.
Game Pass. Got it on my PC and my Xbox.
That's it. Like, they would be asking, oh, is it coming to Game Pass? They would not, oh, I'm going to buy this day one. I'm going to pre-order this game. No. I heard, if I'm not mistaken, from deep in the trenches of the Xbox fanboy community on Twitter, I heard Xbox fans spread a rumor, and I'm not lying, that Remnant 2 was on its way to Game Pass. Now, one individual had said that. I had did my research. I was going to go back to the individual with my research, but I said it's not even worth it. I found out that Remnant 2 was not going to Game Pass. But there was nobody over at Xbox, Phil Spencer included, or Aaron Greenberg, that got on their Twitter account and corrected the individual that was a part of the Xbox fanboy community, spreading a rumor that Remnant 2 was going to Game Pass. So again, the game could have sold more copies if a good portion of Xbox fans did not believe that the game was going to Game Pass. Again, this same thing happened with Control. Phil Spencer had let it slip that Control was going to Game Pass, and it actually wasn't. That prompted Xbox fans not to buy the game. So again, this is Game Pass is not something that's going to help you sell copies. Obviously, there's no one that can say that. We're like 4, 5, maybe fucking 6 years in. You're not, yeah, bro. You're not getting, no. You're not getting sales off of Game Pass. Everybody can confirm that right now. Xbox people don't come here anymore. Yeah, well, I guess they don't. That's cool if they don't. I don't give a fuck. But Xbox people don't believe in facts. I wouldn't expect to see any of these guys here. When they feel bold enough to come here based off of like the FTC stuff, or when the deal goes through, we'll see some people here, but they'll just be doing fanboy shit. Hey, we have Call of Duty. Haha, we have Call of Duty on Game Pass. You got to pay for it. Shit like that. That shit just goes over my head because I'm not a Call of Duty fan. And second of all, I'm a little bit too old now to deal with the just teasing aspect on that elementary level. Haha, look, I have this game on Game Pass. You don't have it on Plus. Again, Game Pass is their thing. We've had Plus since before you even needed it for online. I know I have. It's existed before Xbox games were gold. It existed before Game Pass. So there is really no comparison. And it's been doing the thing that Game Pass is now saying that they do better than PlayStation, which, again, as we know today, that is false. PlayStation has been giving games out on a subscription service before Game Pass existed and before Xbox Live Games with Gold has existed. They don't want the facts. The facts are boring. They want to hear what they want to hear, and I'm not going to let them hear what they want to hear because that's bullshit. What they want to hear is lies and coddling and tapping, patting you on your shoulder and saying everything's gonna be all right. Look at the sunny side. Look at the bright side. Be optimistic about Xbox making it through. There is no making it through. It's over for them. It is over for them. Okay. There's nothing that looks good. There's no sunny outlook for them. And again, this is just funny. If you're a PC fan and your feelings get hurt, hey, that's you. Street Fighter 6 tournament was interrupted recently when a player forgot to turn off their nude Chun-Li mod. So obviously you can't mod any game on consoles. That's just, you can't do that anymore. I had modded, there was a lot of mods on Unreal Tournament 3 for the PS3. I even have those videos on my YouTube channel. So you could mod some games, and the Elder Scrolls Fallout games have mods to a degree on consoles, but not on the level of Unreal Tournament 3 on PS3, which was just fucking crazy that we even had mod support. So I know that when they're talking about a nude Chun-Li mod, and I know about that mod because that's one of the earliest mods that the PC fans made based off of the beta that was given to them by Capcom. And they're like, yeah, somebody forgot to turn off their mod and they interrupted the tournament because they were playing with a nude Chun-Li. Now, going along with this topic, Namco Bandai has issued a cease and desist of people that are continuously playing the Tekken 8 beta after it has ended. Again, the only other people that could play a beta after it has ended would probably be the PC community. Now, I have not seen any mods as of yet for Tekken 8, but I would expect to see some. Okay? So again, I hope that, you know, if you're on the PC side and you're still playing certain betas after they've been shut down, you might want to stop, because at least Namco Bandai is not fucking with it. They're using terms like, they're using bad words that you guys don't want. Like, they're going to get the authorities sent to your house. You can go get arrested. So, if you're on a PC and you're playing Tekken 8 right now, which should be impossible, unless you reverse engineer the beta to extend your time period, then you may want to stop, because they're looking for you, literally. And I'm not being grim, or yeah, they're looking for you. So obviously those two incidents have to be the PC. It just has to be the PC fans. We like, it's your MO, so we already know about that. Speaking of MOs, we do have a little bit more information on Final Fantasy 16. They gave a active play chart, which is weird because it's not an MMO. They said Final Fantasy 16 active user share by country, June 2023. They said the USA accounted for 34%. Japan accounted for USA was 34%. Japan was 24%. UK was 7%. Germany was 5%. Canada was 4%. And South Korea was 3%. Now, we know Final Fantasy is a big deal in Japan, right? It's not that big of a deal in the UK. However, hopefully one day it will be. You know, this was a very UK-driven Final Fantasy. So, you know, I think they should have enjoyed it. I quite enjoy the storytelling very much. You know, and the voice actors. I don't know. I watch a lot of shows and movies and stuff that have British actors in it, so I'm perfectly all right. And I watched like 3 seasons of The Crown, so I'm very cool with British accents. South Korea accounted for 3%, and then the other was 24%. So I guess that was a whole bunch of other countries that picked it up, and they just piled it up there in other. So other is on the same amount as Japan, both having 24%. United States being the lion's share of it, which is at 34%. So, again, Final Fantasy 16 sold better in the United States than even in Japan by 10%. That is impressive. Great job, United States. Good job. If you need that graph, don't worry, I have it. Also, I believe I have the link somewhere. We have a rumor here for Xbox, so if you're an Xbox lurker, this will be good for you. There's some pretty good news for you this month. Stalker 2, Forza Motorsport, and Towerborn are rumored to be playable at Gamescom. So let me read that one more time. Stalker 2, Forza Motorsport, and Towerborn seem to be playable at Gamescom. That is a rumor right now. It will probably get confirmed. We know that Xbox is going to Gamescom, but we also know that they want to wrap up this Activision deal when it comes to the FTC. Not the FTC, the CMA. Confuse them a lot. So I'm guessing if the CMA can, let them get past this, they can finalize the deal in August and also get out that information about Call of Duty, because it does seem like Activision is not giving us the announcement for the new Call of Duty until the acquisition is done. So weird, but it is something that is ongoing. I man, Rich the Swag Lord. You said Xbox Defense Force. This motherfucker. I'm surprised you ain't got time. I already know Xbox. I already know who Xbox Defense Force is. We all know who he is. We don't even have Xbox fans in here, so we know who the hell it is. True Colors. You said, what did True Colors say? Stalker 2. Wow. So we got Stalker 2, Forza Horizon coming this fall in Hall. No, I didn't say that. This is why it's always interesting to it's always interesting to listen, right? True Colors. So let's try that. Let's try that one more time, okay?
Boy.
So Stalker 2 is going to be playable at Gamescom. It is not confirmed to release this year. The developer, if I'm not mistaken, has already delayed it to 2024. Something about the game getting hacked. The game seems a little bit too big for it to just drop this year amongst the busy holiday season. That's just, again, my personal opinion. So, yeah, that's, again, just my personal opinion. But there's no word on the game dropping this year. You made that up. And I did not say that. I said that the game, Stalker 2, would be playable on the show floor at Gamescom. I did not say Stalker 2 was confirmed to come out this year. Again, please don't say something that I did not say. I take that very seriously because I have sources, right? I'm not making shit up like most of the content creators these days. So, again, Final Fantasy 16 is sitting at 3 million last time we know. That's a fact, right? Stalker 2, we don't know if it's coming out this year. That is also a fact because we don't know. No release date. Developer claimed they got hacked by Russia again. They're dealing with the Ukraine war and they have delayed the game indefinitely. So, it is rumored to be played on the show floor for Gamescom. We will see if this rumor comes out to be true. And I'm going to save that for later. That's a pretty interesting topic.
Air support is en route.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Forza, yeah, Forza again, and Towerborn, which is that little, it's like a co-op indie game. That looks fun. I've actually said that looks really good. So that'll be awesome. Stalker 2. We're gonna go take a look at Stalker 2 so we can all be reminded on what it is. I did make a note that Call of Duty could kill Stalker, and it could also kill Crossfire X because no one cares about anything else when it comes to shooters except for Call of Duty. But again, that's just my personal opinion. I would, even though the Xbox fans probably don't like a PlayStation fan like myself, but they probably agree. They would play Call of Duty. They would hype up Call of Duty over a Stalker 2 or Crossfire X. Again, Crossfire X came out last year, right? It's dead. Like, no one's talking about it. So, it is what it is. I am going to get ready to share the screen. Let's hope everything is right. Cool. So, this is the brand new PlayStation 5 profile UI. This is what your UI will look like. I'm not sure if you guys remember, but we got a notice from PlayStation that they were going to be getting rid of the accolades, which is pretty fucking sad because I like the accolades. I collected quite a bit of them. But a lot of developers didn't add it, so they discontinued the accolades. And instead of having the accolades there, they're going to have most played. Now, I feel like that's a fucked up thing because they have introduced PlayStation Stars, where you can collect these three-dimensional trophies and on your mobile phone by playing a certain game or buying a game or something like that. And this would have been a great section to put right there. But what they have now where the accolades is your most played game. So this all looks like it could easily be customizable since they did customize it and, you know, take that section out and put another section there. This section doesn't need to be there because you can already find out how many hours I played on certain games right here. But it does look like you can now sort it from most played to last played, or could you always do that? I don't know. But yeah, so this is not good for people that, you know, like I check out your PSN, and once this update goes live for everybody, it's just not gonna be good. You know, that like, hey, I play games, but you don't play games. I have the code. They said I can share with like 4 other people, I guess. So, does anybody need the code? If you need the code, you may want to get on your PSN card page on your cell phone or on your PlayStation 5, because I'm gonna go post the code real quick, and it's gonna be first come first serve. Unless somebody close to me message me really soon, let me know, hey, I need that code. Other than that, you should definitely check your email that's connected to your PlayStation Network account so that you can get the update code and be in the beta and stuff. There is another thing they added. This is very useful. So they now have a search button in your library. It'll help you look for games a lot easier. Do you have the beta code? I literally just said that. Oh, they got emojis I can reply with. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, so that must be I gotta read what we got, because they gave me the code so quick I wasn't even able to read it. So now in your library, you can just search for what you want and it'll just pop up. So this was requested by the gaming community on PlayStation. It was hard to find certain games, and it is difficult for me to find a lot of my games due to the fact that I have so many of them. So it's really awesome that they now have this search feature in your library. It makes it very easy to find games. So I'm gonna just show you how easy it is. So when I search Marvel or start to search Marvel, at least Spider-Man Remaster and Miles Morales pop up on my console. Now, all the other Marvel related games will pop up on my USB extended storage. And these are those 5 Marvel related games. So, the search works. I've had the beta since yesterday. I'm still finding new things and stuff, but it works. It's pretty cool. Okay, I'm about to give out the code, if you guys don't mind. If you successfully get the update code, you need to let me know. You also need to make sure you confirm it. Don't just put the code in. You need to make sure you confirm it, because somebody else may be able to take the code before you confirm it. So that has happened before. Okay, where is the code? There it is. Okay, I'm gonna go put the code in the chat real quick. Again, first come, first serve. So please be sure to have your PSN page open so you can quickly type in the code for the update. If you don't want the update, don't worry. This is for people that want to get into the update early through the beta. They say it expires October 31st, 2023. That kind of makes sense. So I would assume that we would get the new official firmware for everybody in October, which is the same month the Spider-Man comes out. So I see. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna put my code now. So this is my code. You can, again, get in there. I think it's good for 5 qualifying accounts. Cool. What's going on, Nick? If you're able to get the update, please text in the chat that you got the update so we all can know. Well, I mean, if you have a PlayStation account, so you can just reply to people with emojis now, which is something I do quite often on my phone. So that is pretty awesome. Yeah, trophies are a big part of gaming on PlayStation. They let people know how far you are in the game. That's it. That's all that really matters. I normally don't go through anybody's trophies. If you have a certain amount, it's just like, whatever. Hey, you're a gamer, you pass, you know. It's not that serious. But it does also, when people say, hey, I own multiple platforms, the first thing I'm thinking, without any context from that individual, is, hey, well, I own all consoles and I'm gaming on them equally. And when, you know, I normally see somebody that plays all platforms and they see their PSN, it's always low. So that's the problem. Heartless Assassin. From what I understand, yeah. I mean, we can go take a look at the trailer again, but the trailer that they posted, the first trailer, said 2023, and then the new co-op trailer, the developer said later this year. So, by the way, there is no, shouldn't be anything that people need to know about the game that we don't know, but we are going to talk about a few things for Helldivers, because we talk about Helldivers a lot. I think it's going to be a hit game, or it's going to be a hit game to me. So I'm going to be on that shit. So, yeah, so Helldivers got shown off 2 months ago in May. So they showed off Helldivers in May. They said 2023 PS5, PC. Then they showed off the combat trailer. This is the one where the developer said later this year. Combat trailer's sitting at 589,000 views, which is very high. Now, again, this is an existing IP, but most people don't know it. So it is a new IP to some people, and it is by a very small studio. Again, they have upgraded from 35 employees to 100 employees. And obviously, I believe that is in anticipation of Sony picking them up. But look, it's going to be
facing off against a heavily armored.
Where's my controller?
If you're facing off against a heavily armored.
So yeah, the developers, you know, both the two developers, they were talking about the game in great detail during the co-op and combat trailer, and
make sure
they did a really good job. I think they did a phenomenal job talking about this game.
The arm
showing
system
it
that we
off
developed
with
in the game is
straight
inspired by
gameplay.
real firearms.
If you cut out
fired
the
against
developer
armored
diary
targets.
part of them
This
sitting in the
means
chair
that a
talking
shot
to
at
you,
a shallow
you'd
angle
probably
will
come
get
up with a
deflected and
good,
not penetrate the
I think it's
intended
about
target.
a minute and 56 seconds of straight
When you choose
raw
your armor,
gameplay.
make sure it
And
fits
that's
your
additional
intended
to the
playstyle.
48
If you want to play
seconds
as a
of
tank,
gameplay from the
pick
very
a
first,
heavy armor with high
announcement trailer.
resistance.
So,
I usually
still, a
play
good
with
amount
the
of,
light armor
gameplay.
because of the increased mobility and
Helldivers,
decreased enemy
you know,
detection
you will
range.
probably be in some cities.
In Helldivers 2,
There was
death is
a
cheap.
city that we went to on the first game, but it's very
You'll die
difficult
to
because once you
most
make
of
it to the
everything.
city of your the
Even
capital
including
planet,
your own
the
friends
enemies are
misplaced
very
orbital
difficult because
bombardment.
they have already invaded your planet.
Every time a Helldiver is reinforced, that's a new citizen.
I mean, it was top down
fulfilling the
back
super Earth dream
Now with,
that they've
again, the
fantasized
Unreal
about
Engine,
from
and it's
early
going to be
childhood.
third person.
This is just
Visually,
a small
this game
piece of what
looks
we have
stunning
planned for
with
Helldivers
the weather
2.
effects
And we
and the sound
can't wait
effects
to
and
hear about
everything.
your
Looks
experiences
great.
once this game launches
So
later
obviously
this
it's a
year.
day one. It's a day one.
Spread managed democracy.
What we are going to talk about is it did quickly get an M rating. What was interesting about the M rating is we knew it was an M rating because they had, I think one of the trailers may have slipped up and put the M for mature in front of the trailer before the ESRB officially updated their website. I know I saw it because I watched a lot of Helldivers stuff. So this is what they're saying. These are just some of the things that was able to get it to an M. They say cries of pain, which kind of makes sense. When you die on Helldivers 1, your character does cry out in pain. Dismembered corpses. Again, that is also true. You can dismember the aliens and some of the more classic aliens that we all know here right now on Earth are more humanoid with arms and legs. And if you shoot certain body parts, on the first game, they were coming off. The body parts were coming off. The heads were popping off. They were doing things on the first game that it was just a T for teen. But now it's an M. But they were doing this on the first game. Blood splatter. They were doing this because when you kill the enemies, there would be blood splatter along the ground and shit. On the sand, on the snow, whichever planet you're on. But you didn't really see blood splatter on the character. Never. Like you could kill 50 enemies in a single run for your individual characters, and you would never see blood splatter or guts on your character. So that's something new that they have on Helldivers 2. And I do believe that the blood and guts will stay on your character's outfit for the duration of that mission. So that's something new. You normally see that in certain video games, but then normally throughout the mission or whatever, the blood and guts kind of like just disappear. Well, I don't know if it's gonna disappear this time. So that's gonna be funny. So these are just three of the things that got an M rating. So, again, I got a gameplay that I made for the live stream, and I'm going to go put it up real quick. And it includes both the first trailer and the second trailer, so you guys can understand what I'm talking about with the blood and guts. So, there you go. Anybody have any thoughts on the M rating before we go to the next topic? I mean, we still have a few more things to talk about with Helldivers, so I'm going to do that right now. And drink me some nice Game Pass water. Afro's in the chat, but he's not talking. Or is he muted? No, he's just there. Huh. Okay, that's weird. It's not weirder than Game Pass.
Game Pass. Got it on my PC and my Xbox.
Jay, you gotta give Cloud a mod. He gives Xbox hell. Cloud Strife. But do I know Cloud? That's the thing. I think we had a Cloud Strife in the chat quite a bit, but I'm not sure if that's the Cloud Strife I know. I don't want to give a mod to somebody I don't know. It's very easy to copy the same exact name as someone else on YouTube. So, Cloud, are you the Cloud that I know, or are you the Cloud that I don't know? I'm just gonna go check your channel just to be sure. Good old tasty Game Pass water. The fuck?
Air support is en route.
Fucking bird literally just are my windows that fucking clean that you thought you could fly in my room? The bird literally flew into the fucking window. What the fuck? I mean, there's been a bird in here before. I even made a short video about it, but goodness, the fuck? Okay, Cloud, you're good. You just got a new profile picture. Everybody changing their profile picture. I got you, Cloud. I see you've been posting that Final Fantasy 17 gameplay. Really good job on that. Oh, shit. Oh, excuse me. Just tired of Game Pass, you know.
What's going on with the going on pack?
What's going on, bro? How you been?
Oh, we in there, brother. Over here eating some trolleys.
You said what?
I'm over here eating some trolleys.
No, I don't know what that is.
Mm.
Is that like candy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
These are the the Super Saiyan gummies.
Don't tease me. Don't tease me, man. I'll count your ass out of here. Okay?
There's levels over 9,000 on these bitches, bro.
Okay.
Boy.
It is what it is.
So all the Schwarzeneggers and
Yeah, I saw. They dropped them in a weekend before they even put out the fucking trailer. I'm like, no respect. Like, good, no respect at all. Goodness. No fucking respect. So Afro Helldivers 2 got an M rating. But if I'm not mistaken, didn't we see like a trailer where it already had an M? If I'm not mistaken, I thought I thought I saw a trailer that and before the trailer showed it said immature. So I think they gave the rating before. It was pretty obvious it was gonna get an M. But it's doing the same.
Teen.
Huh?
The original's the teen.
Yeah, the original's T for teen, but it's doing the same shit. They're saying dismembered corpses, cries of pain, blood splatter. Now, blood splatter on your character's outfit is new, but blood splatter from the enemies that you defeat is not new. So maybe it's the blood splatter on your outfit.
Probably.
Yeah. I'm excited. I'm very excited.
Yeah, I've been in here.
I expect here. We got a little bit of Helldivers 2.
Broccoli from Applebee's last night.
It's
Had
been drip
Parmesan
fed to
cheese
us,
and shrimp
but we
on it.
found out through the
You can go
here,
shove that.
that we have
You
some
can go shove
couple of new
Already
features
did. I'm a
confirmed, as well as
It's
that it's rated M for
You know
mature,
what, man?
and I think it's rated M
Don't
for
tempt
managed
me.
democracy, and I think that's awesome.
Don't do it.
Look
do
at
it.
Astro
This is
Man.
not
Check him
including
out.
You know what?
Full of soldiers.
Air support
attempting
is
to
en
win
route.
an eclectic
Send some
war.
air
From a
support to go over there
third-person
and
perspective,
drop some
players
gold
use pistols,
pack
assault
gummies.
rifles, sniper
Here we
rifles,
go.
flamethrowers,
You got here.
turrets,
You were
grenades,
gift camp.
and
I
rocket
think a little
launchers to
bit
shoot
going
and
on.
kill enemies.
Air support is en route.
Robots,
I love it.
cyborgs, giant insects.
Car and an engine.
Let me
Combat
see
is
what
accompanied
this
by
is.
realistic gunfire, cries of pain, and blood
So
splatter
they
effects.
say
Some areas
this
of the battlefield
is
depict bloodstains.
this is an
dismembered
action
corpses.
game
Play-
in which players assume the role of soldiers attempting to win a intergalactic war. Okay, that makes sense. From a third-person perspective, players use pistols, assault rifles, sniper rifles, flamethrowers, turrets, grenades, and rocket launchers to shoot and kill enemies. AG, robots, cyborgs, giant insects. So that's awesome. They all the factions are there, so that's cool, and they confirmed that in the ESRB. So I think because the ESRB came out, and I saw a pattern, I'm going to talk about that in a little bit. They basically given a lot of information out that the developer hasn't given out yet. So again, it's still going to be new to certain people that don't want to listen to this, and when they see what the cyborgs and the they said robots and cyborgs. I'm confused. Well, we know about the cyborgs. But the other robots, the other aliens, they weren't robots. They were just like your normal, blue skin aliens. I don't know. But they did have some robotic stuff. They said the combat is accompanied by realistic gunfire, cries of pain, and blood splatter effects. Some areas of the battlefield depict blood-stained or dismembered corpses. Players can continue to attack defeated enemies, causing additional blood splatter effects and dismemberment. Players can also shoot and kill human civilians during rescue missions. Huh. They leaked a lot of shit about the game. So the rescue missions are coming back. I'm fucking excited. Oh man, that's awesome. That's fucking dope. We saw all of this right though, right? Afro, this is not a big surprise. We saw dead soldiers on the ground before.
That's what I said. Did you ever look up Carmine? Character I told you about?
Air support is en route.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't.
No, you didn't.
I know about
the
the Carmine gun.
No. I said.
Gears of War Carmine. Game Pass Edition. Okay, nothing popped up. Should I? Is it the dude with the? I've seen him before. I thought he was really cool. I had downloaded Carmine for Gears Unreal Tournament 3 mods.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Remember I told you I used to mess around with the mods? Yeah, I had a whole bunch of Gears of War stuff. Huh. So is that just his helmet or is he robot? He looked like he has skin.
There's 3 of them. Okay, there's Anthony Carmine, which is the first one. Benjamin Carmine, which was in Gears 2, and then you had Clayton Carmine, which was the big muscular
I see the
one.
family
But they're
right
all-
here. Okay.
Yeah, but they're all brothers.
Mm-hmm.
Feel what I'm saying? So even though you don't like Xbox, I'm telling you, Gears of War was a dope ass fucking story. Because I read the books that portrayed into the game, right? And it explains why Dom and Marcus' brotherhood was so strong. You feel what I'm saying? But
That
the moral
should look
story
dope,
is-
man. I'm looking at the outfits. The outfits are fucking fire.
Yeah, the smaller one, which was Anthony, that was my Power Ranger. You know what I'm saying? That was my go-to. Him and Coltrane were my primary characters on the the true origin of Gears of War. But yeah, if you go back and play Helldivers, and then you see those dead little soldiers that you were talking about,
Mm-hmm.
those dead little soldiers character design almost resembles Anthony Carmine. Because what you don't know is, one thing you don't know is Anthony Carmine in the first one, he dies. Okay? In the second one, Benjamin Carmine, he dies. And then if you basically pay attention to the Easter eggs of Clayton Carmine, which is the big muscular one, you know, he's got, tattoos of his brothers, and you know what I'm saying? It's pretty dope of how they portrayed those characters.
A big
story.
fan base for these brothers. I see people made realistic helmets and shit, cosplay.
They had
helmets.
check this out. They had for the campaign for Gears of War 3, and you can look this up. Okay, they had it was Kill Carmine, or what was it? Kill Carmine, Carmine die, Carmine lives. Anyway, moral of the story is they on the Xbox for your avatars they had a promotion, and you were able to buy these cosmetics for your character. And then when it was all said and done, this little event, they would tally up to see who got the most, and that was the outcome of Clayton Carmine. Well, also, you feel what I'm saying? They did the same thing for real T-shirts. So back when I worked at GameStop, I would wear that shirt to work. You feel what I'm saying?
As you're talking, I'm scrolling down, and as you're talking, I'm seeing exactly what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
Oh.
Yeah, the
it was dope, man.
armor,
That's
at least the shoulders and the chest, it does kind of remind me of Carmine, now that I look at it. Outside of the little circle things that Gears is known for.
Yeah, bro, that was my shit back then, bro. That was
So,
a dope franchise.
I mean, did I tell you that there was a couple of Gears fans that were looking at Helldivers and they were very impressed?
Oh, I can see why.
Yeah.
I can see why.
Yeah.
I can see why, bro.
I
I got my new Gears. I ain't gonna speak on what that is, but yeah, bro, I was very passionate about Gears of War, man. That was a very unique,
oh, my neck! It's bleeding!
game-changing experience. More than Dreams was, I'll tell you that.
God damn it.
What's good with it, bro?
Air support is en route.
Might take this dude, man. Take this dude out. Get him
Here's
up
a dope
out.
picture.
Get him up out of here. I'm trying to get some new sound bites. I wanted to get a Bret Hart sound bite, but I'm gonna have to cut it myself. It was a couple of but see, the sound bite I found of Bret is when he said the words. It was accompanied by the sound. The song was in the background, and I'm not sure if, even though it'll be cut less than 5 seconds, I'm not sure if it's possible. You just sent me a picture of Game Pass. And
Yeah, something like that.
A lot of
Check
Game
your
Pass.
PlayStation
Damn,
messages,
they leaked
bro.
a lot of shit in the rating summary. Fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, I got you. I did not know they leaked that. They didn't leak it, but damn. So here's the pattern, Afro. They announced the original Helldivers. Yeah, I saw that. I just saw that on the action figure, by the way. That same, there was an action figure. That's pretty tough. No, I get to see more of the detail. So the original Helldivers announcement trailer was August 20th. I just want to go check that out and see what the 20th is. I believe it should be a little earlier, but again, August 20th will be the 10-year anniversary of when Helldivers was at least announced. August 20th is a Sunday, so it doesn't look like they're going to be doing that. Liberty Day, however, is October 26th, which is a Thursday. It is speculated that the developer wants to bring the game out that day. However, I believe it will be Suicide, since Spider-Man is just coming out the week before. If you can get this game into the minds and hearts of gamers through a beta or a demo, or good pre-order incentives, I believe that, you know, people will make sure they line up Helldivers after, you know, after Spider-Man. So I think it still has a chance, but still it would have been nice for the game to come out in August, since it's, I would say it's pretty much a dead month. Not much is happening this month. But again, that's just me. Damn, they're making another Saw movie?
So Jay, I was showing my brother last weekend. You know, the PS5. He's the Xbox user, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you know, shit, I was showing him obviously LG One and shit. He really wasn't wanting to transition, right? Because I was showing him, you know, there's so much more over here. Okay, got the X and all that other stuff, and then put on a game that he can resonate with. That was Gran Turismo 7. Okay, and getting to the fact where when he was playing, I put the stopping indicators on, right, to pretty much show when he needed to brake. But that's the only pretty much training wheels I put on for him and whatnot. And he was like, I don't understand. This is dumb. It's not braking when I'm doing. No, bro, you're not patient. So literally with cast and all, bro, I picked up the controller and fucking waxed the shit out of those damn laps. But after doing that, I went in. Do you remember a game called Autumn? How you pronounce it? Shit, Automolestia.
What?
Look up PS2 Auto AUTOMODELLISTA. It was a racing game back on PS2. Play the shit out of it.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna get to it, right? But if you basically select the images and then you look at the art style, bro, somebody went into Gran Turismo and applied these to certain vehicles. I'm about to send them to you.
Oh, okay.
And if you want them, right, I can send you the information, obviously.
Okay, cool.
But yes, somebody fucking put the classic PS2 reference in.
Just a little bit of an update. Aliens vs. Predator anime series that is complete and locked away by Disney. The anime was titled Aliens vs. Predator Annihilation and took place on a ship used for immigration. They're saying that Disney has locked it. They probably only locked it because they're not going to release it, and it is what it is. That's wild, bro. Wow. I just looked at a picture of the brat, I guess, when she first came out. Goodness. Why she change her style so much?
Bro, she ain't changed her style, bro. She's been the same. She's been that dyke chick ever since back then.
Nah, bro, she look good as shit right there.
I mean, she's always looked good as shit, bro. They ain't changing the fact that shit, man. No, that ain't nothing new, bro.
It is what it is, man.
It ain't what it ain't.
This motherfucker. We about to get banned on this dude, bro. God damn.
Yeah, no, Joe, check this out. So I sent you the image of the box art of the game I was telling you about.
Yeah.
Fucking beautiful, bro. Capcom.
Let me go take a look at this stuff real quick, cause I still got some
fucking Capcom
stuff to. Capcom, yeah. Man. Underrated, bro. Oh, look at that. I think I've seen that before. Oh, that's what the game you were telling me about. Okay, full circle now. Now it's coming full circle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's what I said. Somebody was in there and they literally took that art style from that game and implemented it in certain cars on.
So
GT7.
you know, with the new update, you can just leave a like when you send me stuff. I can like the picture. Do you see it?
So you're in the beta?
Yeah, you don't see it. Oh, okay.
No,
yeah, so under each picture you send me, I can like it. So if you send a picture and everybody's in a group, they can go down and just
nice.
Gotcha. Hey, bro, I've said this before. PlayStation is the king of console firmwares. The king. These are some fucking beautiful cars.
Telling you, bro.
Blue and silver one. Oh, that looks really nice. Why does this remind me of Initial D, the anime?
That's the whole point, Jay.
Oh, that's the whole point.
I wouldn't say necessarily Initial D, but it's the anime. It's cell shaded. What's also cell shaded? Anime.
Game Pass. Oh yeah, yeah, the anime. Yeah. I was gonna say Game Pass, but
I mean, that's your obsession.
it is what it is.
Game Pass. Got it on my PC and my Xbox.
As I said before, brother, it ain't what it ain't.
Hey, you're right. Hold on, man. I gotta go check something out. Afro, are you hearing any of the sound bites?
No, I'm not.
Let me go be sure. Is anybody in the chat hearing the sound bites? Let me go check the W.
What you been playing on besides Final Fantasy?
Hold on, Afro. Don't say nothing for just a couple seconds. 1 second. I think the soundbite's coming through. Maybe you got it muted. This game called Dismantle. Shit. It's I believe that if you have OCD, you probably shouldn't play that fucking game. Yeah. Yeah, it's great. Don't get me wrong. It's like it's like Helldivers, right? It's like kind of top down. But you can change the camera angle to make it like tilted a little bit. So it's up to you how you want. And it's this guy with a beard. He kind of looks like Joel, and he has a crowbar, and you can destroy shit, right? And there's like infected, and then the more you destroy stuff, the more you get experience, and then you use those materials to make stronger stuff, and it just keeps going and going and going. It's fucking awesome, man. It's so awesome. But yeah, that was my obsession. I just have to finish Final Fantasy because Tower of Fantasy comes out next week. So I'm gonna be finishing Final Fantasy this week or this weekend.
Gotcha.
Something like that. But
you know, mine per usual, PUBG, and then I've been on Gran Turismo a lot, bro.
I like PUBG. I'm not a big fan of PUBG.
A lot of people ain't. I get it. Too much brain.
You guys are hearing the sound bites?
Yeah,
okay, so they're hearing it. Okay, it seems like they're hearing it. Okay. Yeah, Game Pass man can't hear it. Man, Applebee's, huh? I'm not a fan of Applebee's. I just don't remember the last time I even ate there. I must have ate there maybe when I was like a kid in Baltimore.
I mean, it's just like a burger joint, but they also sell steaks, salads,
oh, I know
pasta,
that. Yeah, I know that.
You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
it just seemed like this location, bro. You know what I'm saying? There's whoever's behind it, bro. They put craft in their work. You know what I'm saying?
I had a graduation dinner. No,
food.
It wasn't Applebee's. It was TGI Fridays, I think. Yeah.
Applebee's the same thing, bro.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing. Okay, yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah. Do they actually serve apples and bees? Or is that just a name?
So did you hear about this fucking AEW Fight Forever
That's illegal.
DLC getting delayed?
I figured that. I didn't hear anything, but I would figure. Which one would be talking about? The Battle Royale or the characters?
Well, there's that. Keith Lee was supposed to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
I know. I heard about all that.
DLC. Yeah.
Hey, bro, they better get on their shit. They the ones that want to bring the game out.
Well, here's the thing, though, Jay. Okay, I see the potential in that game, face value, right? And I get it. So I guarantee that studio is small as fuck too, bro. You feel me?
Yeah, Ukes and whoever's doing the 2THU side. Yeah, I would expect that they're much smaller than they used to be.
Much smaller, so it's gonna take time for them motherfuckers to get their shit together. You feel what I'm saying?
I'll be there. I'll be there.
So will I. Okay, and I said the same thing with Cyberpunk, right? Face value, that game was released ahead of its time because the hardware that we had at the time was fucking underpowered like a motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? Boom, fast forward. Even PlayStation asked me, hey, you wanna get your money back? No. Why? Because I support the project. Okay? My intuition told me what I got from The Witcher. I was gonna get from this. I didn't get it on the PS4, but I definitely did get it on the PS5. You see what I'm saying? So it's gonna take time, and I had the patience for it. But AEW Fight Forever, still a fucking good game. They just need to iron the kinks out.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to watch that. Anthony
What's up?
Anderson and Cedric the Entertainer are gonna be on this show called Kings of Barbecue. All I know is that shit's gonna be fucking hilarious. One thing people love is laughing and food.
You know, might have my daughters playing.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of a little daddy and daughter moment. That Peppa Pig game that was on PlayStation Plus.
Mm-hmm.
My daughter's face lit up. She said, "Peppa."
I think
Slow
we have
button
a red
button
alert.
interaction game.
This is 2 hours ago. The PS5 consoles have seen a first-time discount, dropping to at least $450 in the United States and £300 in the UK, or $459.99 euros in Germany. This new sales even offers a standalone discount, unlike the bundle deals we've seen before. I had no idea the price dropped in the United States for a PlayStation 5. But that could explain.
Are you in the market for a PS5?
No, but I had looked at
That's
Amazon
exactly
bestsellers, and all of the PlayStation 5s were sold out last night. So I'm guessing that.
There you go. There's your answer.
Yeah, I was wondering what I mean, I knew it could have been Spider-Man, but
Oh, bro.
let me go finish.
I've been had mine since day one. Right?
Oh, look at that, bro!
Like,
You know that little Disney.
Did you get yours day
game?
one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, they want. I could care less about us. I'm gonna be honest. I could care less about a Slim. The Pro might get me, but I could care less about that.
But no, dead ass, bro. We've been there since day one, and it was to the fact when I experienced the performance mode, it hit you up and told you, bro, put that shit on performance. Right? We knew the hardware is there. We know the power's there. It's just we need to get these developers to understand the projects a little bit more than what they were used to. Okay? So it's across the board, whatever game that you are most passionate about and you know what's coming, just be patient. Just be patient. Yes, we've received some fucking L's this generation, as you do every year, right? But fun is subjective. You have a motherfucking little passion project.
Subjective. Definitely.
I'm being serious. If you have a passion project, as Jay would like to call it, that's coming out, bro, I'm telling you, man, we finally got the fucking hardware to push this shit.
Yeah, I think a lot of developers have to get out of their lazy zone, because I think a lot of them are lazy. Look, man.
I can tell you this. I can tell you this.
I can respect you and still call you lazy, because when you're still hanging on the PS4, like, people gotta buy that shit. No, everybody on the PS4 want to get a PS5. They're not gonna buy your game on PS4 until they get that shit on, get a PS5. We know how that goes,
bro. 2 games, right? They're just fucking drop dead gorgeous, beautiful. Right? Whether it's your game or not, there's 2 fucking games that project that image and quality into the product.
I don't know what you're talking about, so I have to go check it out. But I don't know anything about that. I'm still trying to figure out all the features. He said, Jay, did you turn on the haptics for the PS5 dashboard? You said it's in accessibilities. So no. I still haven't finished the Helldivers.
Wait, you Jay?
But the two projects that I was talking about is Red Dead Redemption 2 and Horizon Burning Shores. Both of those games are drop dead gorgeous because of what the developers are able to do.
Oh, yeah.
Those engines.
Definitely. It's going to happen. It's going to happen with certain devs. Yes, definitely. If they have it in them. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you heard about the Red Dead Redemption remake, remaster, or however they're going to announce it. It's the first Red Dead story.
That's a big game.
Again, Red Dead yeah. And
That's
I'm telling you,
game,
once
bro. They don't even know. People don't even know how big that game was.
No, they don't know. That game was fucking pressure.
Mm.
Hopefully the online's in there. If it's not,
I was
cool,
about to say
so
the
be it.
same thing. I was about to say the same fucking thing. They better hope. They better hope that fucking online is in there.
Hey,
Because
I'm
the
gonna tell
one
you
on
right
part
now,
2 is
even
dog
if
shit.
not, yeah. Even if it doesn't have it, Jay, the substance of what that story of John Marston is that powerful, bro. I thought motherfucking Last of Us got you. Better stand on morals and principles. As a man, goddamn right. Well told story, bro. And the characters are more iconic too.
I'm very excited about Helldivers getting a straight up M. And it's not like, oh, we're going to give it an M. Like, the description is perfect.
Players
You
can
know, like, the
continue to attack
description is
defeated
just
enemies,
fucking
causing additional
hilariously
blood
perfect. Of everything that we got in part
doesn't seem to
1,
be
and
many
so
people looking
much
at,
of
but
it's going to
there's
be
this
in
in-game
part 2.
purchases.
I
So
am
I'm assuming
ready.
that's going to mean
I am
Trying to slang something on some fork knife
coming
here in a
down the
little bit.
line. I hope they
Yeah,
don't come
after
out
I'm
with
done
some
the
kind of
stream.
battle pass or anything
Yeah.
like that, because you know that is the zeitgeist of games these days, and that would really hurt my
So, yeah,
I just
excitement
downloaded this
for
update. Let's see
Helldivers
what this
2,
thing's
but
hitting on.
also my blind
You
loyalty to
downloaded
Super
what?
Earth might push
I had to
that
download
to
an
the
update
side. We'll
with the
see.
fiber optic and take
So
one
it
number
looks like
minutes.
there's a bunch of rumors that it is going to
Gotta love
Got
fiber
4
optic.
minutes left.
around
Oh man, I'm
the
loving it.
estimated
Gotta love it.
October
Yes.
26th.
Yeah,
is,
Helldivers
you know,
is the
Liberty
main one.
Day.
But I can
that's-
understand why I got an M. Like that. There was a lot of blood on the stuff.
That's
I'm
Yeah.
hoping,
Got Curtis.
and I think that
He
would
done
be
snagged
amazing.
it.
Oh, he
Though
snagged
the
it
first
does
one. Yeah, he snagged the
come
first
in
one.
a very
Yeah,
stacked
watch it,
month.
me and you play.
considering
Yeah,
there's
he was
Marvel,
watching.
Spider-Man.
Showed him the second one. Yeah, he understood what we was putting.
Yeah,
in.
yeah,
He snagged it.
exactly.
Yeah.
Mm.
And those who get it. Those who don't. And then by the time you do, I mean, it's gonna be a little bit too late.
Mm-hmm.
It was a little late in the first one. You know what I'm saying? But because it went under the radar, in my humble opinion, I played Alien Nation. I played Dead Nation. You know what I'm saying? I just don't understand why Helldivers wasn't on my radar. I didn't see it.
Just again, more news and updates today. Lilo and Stitch has been added to the Disney go-kart game. They're calling it the Ohana Pack. So they have the Stitch, the girl Stitch. I didn't even know that was a thing. The big dude, and then the other big dude that was played by
That other big dude.
the other big dude. You know the dude from what's his name? He's black. He was the Black Kingpin. God damn, I can't remember his name. He was on the Green Mile. You know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He played that guy, but he's in this game, but I don't know if they're gonna have the same voice actor. I don't even know if they're gonna
Speaking
have
of,
voices.
you said big black guys. Correlation to Gears again.
Oh fuck.
The guy that did the the guy that did the voiceover for Coltrane, which was the black character, right?
Mm-hmm.
Was really a big muscular black dude, right? You obviously tell he lifted fucking weights. If you ever seen the show Prison Break, right?
I know exactly who you're talking about. I've seen him
Mhm.
before. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
That's good. That's some good content. I mean, this is what I like to see. I think that Disney Speedstorm has been doing perfectly well. I think the last season, on season 2, was they added all the Toy Story characters. So now on season 3, again in the summertime, you're adding Lilo and Stitch, and they're gonna be, you know, the race is gonna be taking place in Hawaii. So that kind of makes sense for the summer. Looks really good. Looks solid. Nice track. I mean, again, it's very easy. Let's say you have a game and the game's not completed. I mean, automatically it is a game as a service. Microtransaction is really not a part of it. The first Helldivers had lots of DLC and different types of missions and stuff you could do later on. You know, that means you're servicing the game. You continue to add things over time. But
That's
now
coming
when
from
people
the revenue people spending for DLCs and battle passes and cosmetics. You know, I get what you're saying. Like some people don't like it, right? I used to be one of those people. Okay, we can't. Story of PUBG when it first dropped, Microsoft just threw a shit ton of money and said, "Hey, put your free fucking game on our platform, and we'll market to these casuals and say, hey, buy our platform." Okay. that build that they got in that $30 price range, obviously now it's fucking free to play. For all the free to play players, our experience was totally different. It wasn't as polished. You feel what I'm saying? So through the longevity of that game being as a games as a service for 6 years, right? The game has got updates. You know what I'm saying? Multiple maps. And where does that come from?
Black Cell.
Us the
Oh.
not even the Black Cell, bro. It's just people like literally buying battle passes and cosmetics within the game because, like you said, the developers got to get paid. You know, if there's a passion for it and it's making money, yeah, the game's gonna stay. Once they see that motherfucker decline, it's like, whoa, we just scale back on.
Carrying a dog on his back.
For what game?
Call of Duty. I didn't know they added dogs back.
For who?
Call of Duty.
Oh, wow.
Call of Duty, one of the best games out there, bro.
That's for L Witty, buddy.
That's for L Witty?
That's for L Witty.
Hey, enough of that. Enough of that.
Witty, did you hear?
Hold on.
Did
You
you
said
hear your
they're
theme
trying to
song?
dog on his back.
Oh, he came in. I gotta play his theme song.
Game Pass. Got it on my PC and my Xbox.
I'm gonna slap the shit out of you.
Can you hear
I'm
that,
gonna slap the
Witty?
shit out of you. This
Make sure you do it from the top rope.
No, I can't hear it. I can't hear it. Nope, can't hear it. There we go. I heard that perfectly fine. That's good for me.
Yeah, cause your ass up out of here.
I always get that 1, 2, 3, man.
What the hell is a Dodo network? What is this? Is this like Twitter?
Motherfucker telling me to put my birthday in this shit. What the fuck?
I don't like all that. They be trying to get way too much information from us, bro.
The first thing it says, Fortnite, please put in your birthday.
Truly
You're gonna put me in lobbies with grown ass men, bro.
Oh, it's a cell phone game that.
Hey,
beautiful.
Twitter's name been changed. Cool.
I swear on everything, bro.
But it's just
I'm gonna go get a sound bite for Transform and Roll Out. Like, I got to fucking get it. I gotta get that. I don't know why I didn't get a Transform and Roll Out, bro. What do you say, True Woody? Hello?
That's Twitter changed.
You said, has Twitter changed?
Marketing Peter Parker.
A new music game. Coming soon to the Jackbox.
You gotta repeat that again, True Woody. I can barely hear you. Twitter has changed for me. It has changed for me. It changed for me. I told you yesterday it changed for me. It has already changed.
To care.
No, I was talking to Afro.
All of them. That indescribable
I was all asked.
Afro, did Twitter change for you?
Sonic Unleashed deserved better.
What, the logo?
That's a 10.
Yeah.
Now Pringles is giving you the power to rate your favorite games and immortalize
True Woody,
them
Twitter
as
changed for
icons.
Afro.
How do your favorite games stack up?
At 69 billion. Nice.
Nice.
Let's just get that bad joke out of the way right now. The Microsoft Activision Blizzard merger is absolutely massive. Even a US district judge agreed. In her opinion, refusing to block the deal, Judge Jacqueline Scott Corley said Microsoft's acquisition of Activision has been described as the largest in tech history. It deserves scrutiny. So what is Microsoft actually getting for its billions? Well, if you ask the FTC, it's getting a Death Star capable of obliterating any competitor. PlayStation. But instead of being fueled by kyber crystals, it's powered by Activision's apparently only game, Call of Duty. And if you think that sounds crazy,
oh shit, buddy, I gotta dig a little deeper.
Well, so did Judge Corley. She ruled in Microsoft's favor, and honestly, it's a pretty scathing opinion. In it, she calls
True
out the
Woody,
FTC
we barely
for
hear
relying
you,
too
bro.
much on PlayStation
But yes,
boss
Twitter
Jim
has
Ryan's
changed for
testimony.
Afro,
Lambast
and
the
you
FTC
said
for
that you found
inadvertently
out why it
proving
didn't
Xbox
change for
could
you
lose
because you
money
needed to
by making
update
Call of Duty
Twitter.
exclusive,
Always
and
be sure to
for
make sure you
cherry-picking the claim
update
that the
app,
ZeniMax, aka
especially if
deal,
it has not
is proof
changed in
that
the way that it has
Microsoft will
changed for
withhold
others.
games, but
It's probably
Microsoft's
one of the
decision to keep
reasons
Minecraft
that it
multi-platform
hasn't
was
updated.
deemed
Or if
not
the app
relevant.
isn't working
Yeah,
properly, it's
so the
probably
judge
because
has been
you
reads
have not
kind of like that
updated
guy, Madison, who said,
"Everyone in this room is now dumb."
No, but Twitter was still working for me. It was still known as Twitter and was working perfectly fine.
Now listen, this is
Question,
probably
though.
going to be the biggest
I'm
gaming
just saying these are the
unless
things
somebody
that
leaks
would lead you
GTA
to maybe
6
check to
again.
see if an update is there. Maybe an app is
That's
not
why
working
we're
right.
going
Maybe you
deep.
don't have it
How the
up to
case came
date
to be,
like other
the
people.
ultimate verdict,
You should
this
always go
frankly
to the App
entertaining legal
Store
opinion,
or
and
the
what it
Apple
all means
Store
for
and
you,
check to
a
see if
video
maybe
game-loving
there's an
person who
update
owns a
available.
PlayStation, an
I'm not
Xbox,
saying that you're going
both,
to have
or,
these problems.
Hey, even
I'm
neither.
just saying
We're gonna
you
get
asked
to it all.
me, you
So,
asked
that do
Afro.
occur.
You're like, hey, bro, has it updated for you? Has it updated for you? Then that means you may have to manually. I know, but sometimes it falls through the crack.
Strange.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You can't expect the technology to do everything. Sometimes you have to check on it for yourself. So after you update it, then you can tell me if it changed.
I got too much apps for that.
Well, hey,
it changed.
Yeah, you up there asking, is it changing? We good over here. You know, Afro loves
Regardless, the only thing that's changing is the image of the platform. The platform's still there. Like, it's nothing
Why
serious.
the fuck he changed it to
That's what I'm saying.
though?
Nothing.
I don't know, bro.
That's what I'm saying. And the only thing that changed, hey, everything else is the same. It runs the same.
It's that simple. Conversation is dead. It's that simple. You just answered your own question.
You good, Truity? Because you care a lot about this. We got to go to the other topics, but Twitter updates, sometimes they go through, sometimes they don't, man.
Because everyone was saying that it's changed, but I didn't see this. I was wondering what's going on. Everyone that talks about Twitter saying that they're Twitter changed X,
it changed, and sometimes it happens to me too, man. Like sometimes there are things that happen and I'm like, okay, what's going on? This isn't working. Let me go to the App Store, see if it's an update. I know that's something you maybe didn't have to do. I'm trying to help you out with this. Sometimes you maybe don't need to do this for certain apps, but if everybody else's app has changed and you're the only one's app that did not change, that does not mean the app didn't change. It just means it didn't change for you. If everyone's app is updated and yours didn't update, that means you did not update it. Even though you are expecting the phone to automatically update every single app, sometimes stuff fall through. So again, for just a word of advice for future, go check these the updates.
It doesn't matter.
That's awesome. Transformer rollout.
I'm at work. You already know you already know the issues when it comes to.
I know, and we're trying
Discord.
That's why it's I'm glad you're on the mic and stuff, but then we are trying hard to hear what you got to say sometimes, and it is very, very difficult. Convoy scene speed. Oh, here we go.
Is Xbox supposed to be getting Stray?
I think it's this week or something like that. How the FTC screwed up the Xbox / Activision case. What the fuck is? What is I forgot IGN is a bunch of Xbox fans. Let me go listen to this real quick. What the fuck are they on about?
Ryan McCaffrey.
Goodness. I was just over here to see if there's any. I was over here to see if there was any gaming news, and they got a full fucking 21 minute long video. Yeah, I guess they feel some type of way. How the fuck did they screw up Xbox? how the FTC screwed up the Xbox Activision case. Why is this video so late? Like, oh, that is Ryan McCaffrey. No, I don't think that's Ryan.
Told you.
Is it Ryan? The bald he bald now? That's the guy?
I have no idea.
Oh, I don't know. Like, they're all white, so I really don't know. I think Ryan is the one that still has hair. I think this is Brian O'Connell. The one that now doesn't have hair. Call him a hairless Ryan McCaffrey. One has hair and one doesn't. Hey, it is what it is. Let me turn this up. Sorry, guys. I gotta listen to this. Okay, this right here, I have to play this loud, man. I have to play this loud. That's I want everybody to hear this, so I'm gonna play it in the mic so that the chat and the panel can hear it. Why are journalists? Why are these publications so against PlayStation not putting their games in the into PlayStation Plus day one? Why are they trying to make it seem like it's a bad, like they're trying to make it seem like it's a bad thing to buy stuff? We've always paid for games. Why is it now a bad thing? I'm gonna go pull this up, man, cause that shit's wild, bro.
What is that? That, my friend, is a 2020.
That, my friend, is Game Pass. Like, it's the wildest thing to see this grown ass man that you know makes more than enough money to buy games sit up here and either read from a script or say this shit with his fucking chest about, oh, Sony doesn't believe in putting their first party games in the PlayStation Plus day one. Of course they don't. We all know they would lose money. We see Microsoft losing money. They're just a big enough company to eat the cost. That shit's wild, bro.
Importantly, Sony will not make its huge AAA first-party games available on the service on day one of release like Xbox has been doing. So get ready to spend $70 on Spider-Man 2 or be prepared to wait a while for it to show up on Plus. That's because Jim Ryan is not a fan of the Game Pass business model, and according to him, he's not the only one. He claimed that, "I talked to all publishers and they unanimously do not like Game Pass because it's value destructive." Activision's own CEO, Bobby Kotick, yeah, that f***ing guy, also echoed Ryan's disdain for subscription services, saying, "I don't agree with the idea of a multi-game subscription service as a business proposition going forwards. When you make that much money, I can make fun of your voice. That's the law."
Okay, so this is when it's safe to say people are biased, and there is media bias. This guy does not like that Sony. Let me zoom out. Let's zoom all the way. This guy doesn't like that Sony doesn't give their stuff away for free.
Well, it's the same thing with that one chick that told motherfucking Greg Miller that Microsoft gives me free stuff, PlayStation doesn't.
Okay. I mean, you have access. Somebody had broke this down And I completely agree. When you can get sponsored, when you get flown out, when you get those special badges at those events. James Williams, what's going on? I see everybody in the chat. I'm gonna give you guys another shout out again, but let me break this stuff down. When you get these type of opportunities, that's as good as getting paid, right? Because you can turn that into money, right? If I was to go to, let's say, a event, right, tomorrow, if I went to an event, I have my phone and I make content. And what would that content do? In turn, if I post that content, it would probably make some sort of money. May not make a lot, but it would make some sort of money. So when you're going to Xbox Fan Fest, like Call Eastwood, and you're, taking pictures, or people are taking pictures with you from the Xbox staff, and they're posting you, and they a lot of people are like, oh my God, who's that? And then people say that's Call Eastwood, and they bring more people to his channel, like he's generating, income.
Did you see that dude pulled out his Xbox Series S?
And Call Eastwood signed it? Yeah, I saw that.
Cringy, bro. But continue.
Series S. Not the X. The S.
That was hella cringy, bro.
Hey, bro. I was wondering for a while, did you see that, man? And I'm glad you saw that.
I see a lot of shit and I just keep it moving, bro. But yeah.
Wow. I gotta play this again, bro. Let me go play this shit again, bro. Because this nigga is a fucking straight clown for what he just said.
That's because Jim Ryan is not a fan of the Game Pass business model, and according to him, he's not the only one. He claimed that, I talked to all publishers and they unanimously do not like Game Pass because it's value destructive. Activision's own CEO, Bobby Kotick, yeah, that guy, also echoed Ryan.
So the thing is, he's making fun of Jim Ryan for saying that Game Pass is value destructive, right? Remnant 2 is a hot game running on Unreal Engine 5. Runs good on consoles, run good on PC. It was on 3 platforms, next gen only, PS5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC. It was able to sell 1 million copies in a weekend on 3 platforms. 1 million copies. 1 million copies on 3 platforms in 1 weekend. Now remember, God of War, Spider-Man, they were able to do 3 million in a weekend. Final Fantasy 16 did 3 million in a week, in less than 1 week. So for him to make the joke that Game Pass is not value destructive, because that's what he's making, a joke of what Jim Ryan said. So he must think the opposite. So if Game Pass wasn't value destructive, then why all Xbox fans stop buying games? Ones that are not available on Game Pass, they don't get picked up by Xbox. And that costs the developer a lot of money, because you can't convince these guys to buy games. You lose a lot of money. You're making the game for the platform. You're producing a physical and a collector's edition for that specific platform, and no one's buying your game. For Jim Ryan to say it's cost destructive, and we see over the last 2 years the decline in software sales for Xbox, I'm inclined to agree with Jim Ryan and Bobby Kotick. Whether they're the bad guys or not, they're fucking right. Before they even said something, we knew what was going on. So, no, bro. Like, again, IGN has always been biased. I've known about IGN's Xbox bias since the 360 era. He was one of those guys back then. He's still there. And for him to make a mockery of developers not being able to feed their families because Xbox fans refuse to buy games going forward is just disgusting. It truly is disgusting. It's nothing to laugh about. There is nothing to fucking laugh about. But he's laughing. He's having a good old time over there. Again, I want to play this entire soundbite for you guys one more time. For anybody that's getting here late. And yes, I'm going to get around to shouting you guys out in the chat to let you know that I acknowledge you. But this is much more important than a shout out. This is very, very important.
Or to show up on Plus. That's because Jim Ryan is not a fan of the Game Pass business model, and according to him, he's not.
I want to play it all the way from the beginning, so I think that'll be about.
That's fucked up that he's saying that shit.
Jimmy. Anyway, Sony's game subscription services offer access to a large library of games, but importantly, Sony will not make its huge AAA first-party games available on the service on day one of release, like Xbox has been doing. So get ready to spend $70 on Spider-Man 2, or be prepared to wait a while for it to show up on Plus. That's because Jim Ryan is not a fan of the Game Pass business model, and according to him, he's not the only one. He claimed that, "I talked to all publishers and they unanimously do not like Game Pass because it's value destructive." Activision's own CEO, Bobby Kotick, yeah, that f***ing guy, also echoed Ryan's disdain for subscription services.
So, again, and we listened to it for a couple of times now. He seems to be very irritated that Sony
That is so unprofessional. It's not even funny.
IGN is not professional. If you don't know, now you know. They've never been professional.
Bruh.
They haven't. They have not been professional since day one.
What? I'm the one subscribe from IGN.
Like, well, I mean, if you haven't now, I mean, I go here every now and then for some trailers that I don't see on PlayStation, but that's it. As far as listening to any of the
credibility, a
long time ago. I don't go over here to listen to any of them talk. I watch their videos on fucking mute or skip them. Like, but this is really fucking funny because it's true. This is funny that this guy, which is in a central role at IGN, has been at IGN for a long time, has these thoughts, right? Has obvious bias against PlayStation because they're not going to go bankrupt by giving away AAA games for free, essentially, on a subscription service. Like, even if you don't own your own business, you should understand that if you're making content and you're giving it away for free and you're not making any money off of it, there's not any more money going into your business so that you can make more content. You see what I'm saying?
Like, no matter how you try to break that shit down so they understand, they don't give a fuck. It's free, dude.
It's free, it's free. How about the next time you get a free burger from Burger King and they drop it on the fucking ground 18 times and then they give it to you? Just because something is free, and especially in 2023, you should be asking why. Ask why. I give you an example. A free-to-play game may be free to play, but that is it. It's not free to enjoy. I love Game Pass. No, I'm serious, man. It's free to play. It's just not free to enjoy.
That's the idea of free to play.
I'd rather pay the $70 up front and be able to enjoy the game later. I've only heard this sentiment from a few people. Only from a few. That Helldivers 2 needs to be on PlayStation Plus at launch. I was like, I'm looking at these dudes like, have you not saw the glow up? Have you not saw how much money they invested in this? No. Yes, obviously they put it on Plus later on, and that's perfectly fine. But at launch, nah, bro. Let this game make this money. Let this studio make this money. Let them grow. Let Sony see if they got that potential. Pick them up, and we have a good shooter studio. But do not put this shit out there. Do not put this shit out there for free on Plus, because people will play it a little bit and then just fucking leave it the next day. Nah, it's not right. Jeff B. Gaming, DJ Clark, True Colors, Arnold, Xbox Defense Force, Frantic Animator, Cloud Strife. Akira is still in the chat too. Alexander Clifton, what's going on? Good afternoon. I don't think we got a single super chat today. So I know this is a very disrespectful, but can somebody send a 1 penny super chat or the cheapest one. I don't know. I like listening to the new soundbite. Actually, fuck that shit. I listen to it myself. Let me go over here to Streamlabs. Oh shit. I can go demo that shit. Oh man, I'm so happy we put these sounds on. At least I know like when what's going on in the chat. Like the stuff was going off a lot yesterday, so it was easier to like figure out what was going on in the chat because I kept going back to the chat because of the sound bites. But I think if you're a member, you can send like a free super chat or some shit like that. No. I'm going to the dashboard. I want to go to the dashboard. Let me guess, you logged me out? Please tell me you didn't log me out. Thank you. There we go. Beautiful soundbite. That's fucking awesome.
Better.
Woo!
Heard better.
You say what?
Nothing.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the merchandise. I don't have merchandise. I mean, we do, but I don't have it set up on Streamlabs. Cool. That's awesome. Sounds fucking dope. Okay, okay, what's our thoughts? Let's this is a good discussion. Do you think Sony should just give away a game they invested $200 million in for free? Like that's irresponsible, even for an amateur. What do you say, bro?
I mean, common sense, no, but everybody's not going to comprehend, bro.
I mean, Microsoft does give out games for free, right?
I mean, they do, but look at the quality that you get.
Exactly, that's what I was about to say. Look at the fucking quality. They giving out games for free, but at what cost?
I mean, it's fucking obvious, bro. Like, dead ass. I ain't trying to be a dick or you know, saying people can't comprehend, but I mean, it's fucking obvious, man.
Well, break it down to me because it's not obvious. Like, break it down. What's obvious?
Well, I mean, it's definitely obvious. I mean, it's obvious, bro, to the fact of what we just said. Yeah, they're giving away games, but look at the quality you're getting in return.
Oh, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, look, man. If you go to a cookout, and you know this, right? From being an adult to a kid, if you go to a cookout, you are expecting what? Free food, right?
Some quality behind it too.
Exactly. And there's gonna be quality to
some TLC.
You know what house to go to for cookouts, and you know what house to go to for Thanksgiving. But not every house for Thanksgiving and normal cookouts are good. We knew that, right? Growing up, we know. Oh, this house gonna have the good sodas. Well, this house not gonna have much. This house gonna have my parents bring food. This house gonna have all the food there. You know what I'm saying? This house gonna have my friend over here. This house gonna have my cousin over here. My friend has this system. My cousin has this system. I should go to this house. You know what I'm saying? It depends on what you getting and where it's coming from. And as of late, if it's coming from Xbox Game Studios, it's going to be lackluster.
But again, fun is subjective.
Game Pass. Got it on my PC and my Xbox.
And the other platform because there's a little bit more quality and care that's pushed out in their products. And then you wonder why you don't get what you get. Because I'm playing everything you're playing except for those little few.
Oh, I saw that rumor about the Elder Scrolls Oblivion remake. Hey, bro, if they make that shit exclusive to Xbox, shit, my ass might have to get an Xbox. God damn. I did like Oblivion, bro. I did. I didn't beat it or anything, but nah, I probably hold my ground on that one though. Knowing that the Oblivion remake, if it's a remake, that's 10 years out. No, Bethesda, that's at least 10 years out. Especially if it's no way, because people have been asking for a remaster or a remake for just so long at this point. Yeah, bro. They've done Skyrim more than anything else. They don't care about anything else but Skyrim. Bro, don't even get me started. I would be excited. I would definitely be excited if Oblivion made a comeback. I don't care, remaster, remake, like that'd be awesome. If it was hold over here, I'll probably pick it up over here. I ain't gonna lie. But hopefully they do a good job and they find a good team to do it. Kieran, you said Jim Ryan said the virtue cycle would be damaged and harmed to the ecosystem. Yeah, I mean, Jim Ryan knows how to run a business. Microsoft knows how to run a business. However, what they're doing with the Game Pass situation, and a lot of people just didn't understand it, is optic warfare. You make the other team look bad by doing something that they're not willing to do. They're not going to give you something for free, but you are. You make it seem like it's a bad thing to pay for games, even though we've been paying for games forever. So now it's a bad thing to buy games. And what's really interesting is we have people like IGN that is using their platform to underhandedly bash PlayStation for still having games that are like $100 million to $200 million to make, that they want to sell it. They're like, no, we should. What? Lorenzo, what happened?
Apparently Virtual Studios was the one supposed to be.
Yeah, Virtual Studios is doing a remake.
It was supposed to be done on Unreal Engine.
Unreal Engine?
Yeah, it was supposed to be done in Unreal Engine 5. Unreal Engine 5 alongside the creation engine to get the physics and all that shit. So it's this split engine. That was a rumor. So,
well, we're gonna see how true it is. Obviously, there's no way it's coming to PlayStation. There's no way Microsoft brings that to PlayStation.
No.
However, I will say, if they're gonna do a good remake of that game, just like, I mean, do you want to make money or just losing money? You can make a lot of money on that game if you sell it.
They'll do.
But see, they're so far deep. They're so far deep into Game Pass that they don't know how to pull out. I know that sounds wrong, and it probably does, and it's all right. But they're so deep into Game Pass that they don't know how to pull out. They cannot pull out of Game Pass.
They pull out, they'll make a mess.
Hey, kick this guy out, man. Kick this guy out.
Move this man.
Kick this guy out, man. He's fucking up, man.
Game Pass. Got it on my PC and my Xbox.
This dude's fucking up, bro.
I can't say that anything, bro. I'm sorry.
No, but I'm just saying, it's like they know what they're doing. And I'm glad that we now have a soundbite of this guy saying what he said. He's making it seem like it's a bad thing to buy games. And you know what's really funny? He has a room of collectible action figures and toys behind him that has cost more money than any of the games he's purchased this generation.
Legal.
He has no room to talk. Absolutely no room to talk. Look at how much he's willing to spend on what he loves. But now he draws the line now at games, even though I guarantee you has a Switch. I see some Switch characters back, Nintendo characters. I see Mario and Luigi. I see Link. I see Samus. I don't see no PlayStation. You know what I'm saying? What I find really interesting about IGN people, they are so hardcore against PlayStation. But PlayStation was the one fucking reason to save gaming in the 90s, in the late 90s. And they know this, the mid to late 90s. PlayStation brought something to us that we did not get from Nintendo. Sega was on the verge of giving it to us, but, it was you know, a little bit too late by the time PlayStation had joined. You know, and what's really fucked up is PlayStation joined because of what Nintendo did to them. PlayStation was not trying to kill Sega at all. They were a casualty of the console war. But again, it's weird. Like, people like him are supposed to know history, and obviously they don't. Yeah, they let their emotions get the best of them. Really weird. Really weird, man. Goodness, that's sad. That's sad. That's the face of a grown ass Xbox. God. I gotta play that audio again because it just baffles me that it's bad to pay $70 for a game, but you probably pay upwards of $1,000 for your iPhone at launch every 4 years, if not that, or maybe less than that. Like, it makes absolutely no fucking sense, man.
For access to a large library of games, but importantly, Sony will not make its huge AAA first-party games available on the service on day one of release, like Xbox has been doing. So get ready to spend $70 on Spider-Man 2, or be prepared to wait a while for it to show up on Plus. That's because Jim Ryan is not a fan of the Game Pass business model, and according to him, he's not the only one. He claimed that, "I talked to all publishers and they unanimously do not like Game Pass because it's value destructive." Activision's own CEO, Bobby Kotick.
Again, that last part where he makes a joke of Game Pass being value destructive when it's your job to analyze this stuff and bring the facts out, and you're going up against the facts to spin it and make a joke about it. You know what the truth is. You know, something that you need, something that you like, you're going to spend money on. Again, zooming out, we see what he likes. We see he's willing to spend tons of money on it. He'll spend money with PC. He'll spend money on that fancy microphone. He'll spend money with Nintendo. But he draws the line when it comes to spending money with PlayStation. Like, bro, help me make sense of this. Because it is not making sense. It's not making sense at all. Like, this is why people want to know why I don't listen to IGN. This is why. This is why. It's people like him and the rest of the staff that they are just hardcore Xbox fans. And they're not even disguising it now. Oh, Sony, we know you spent $100 million, but you should put this on Game Pass. You should put this on PlayStation Plus. And then when it doesn't make any money, they're going to be the first people that make a news article about how much of a failure it is because it didn't make any money because they were giving it away for free.
I can see myself unsubscribing to them. I only subscribe to them for trailers and news. But
that's it. That's all I'm here for. Trailers and not news. What up? What is going on in the chat? Somebody's getting sniped? What are y'all doing? What's going on? True Colors, what you get sniped for? Everything I said was a fact. Tell me one thing I said. Who are y'all fighting? Oh, fuck. Now I got to stop the show and figure out what's going on. Heartless, we trolling. How did I know that would come up? What the fuck? How can you block or silence someone and you are not a mod? I'm trying to figure out what went wrong. Cloud debate over, like, Heartless said this is not equal footing.
Oh, True Colors, I was here the other day. Got to keep getting these guys sniped. You know, I wondered about you because I've never seen you here very much.
I mean, they don't have a profile picture. That's the red flag right there. If you're too lazy to put a profile picture, you're not here for the right reasons. Can somebody wrap up what the fuck y'all talking about? Cause I don't got a lot of time to keep scrolling up. I mean, we do have a good amount of time, but yeah, I'm gonna take the advice of the mods over you. Sorry, buddy. I don't know you that well. Jeff B Gaming, Arnold, Lorenzo, what's going on? True Color said multiplayer is why he chooses Xbox. True Colors, what year did you decide to choose Xbox for multiplayer? I'm very curious. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of parity this year, a generation with multiplayer, and most of the biggest multiplayer games are on both platforms. A game like Halo Infinite you can play on PC, and it is not very popular right now in the eyes of hardcore Xbox fans or Halo fans. So if you're not playing how old is Gears 5? Like 3-4 years ago? If you're not playing Gears 5,
No.
you know, and
It's about 5 years ago. It's about 5 years, Jay.
About 5 years ago? Yeah, and then you
Yep.
get in the Forza games. Then if it's not Halo, Gears, or Forza, then I don't know what you're playing that's multiplayer that's on Xbox and not on PlayStation. You would have to kind of like explain that. I agree. I could agree if you were talking about the 360 generation, but this generation, nah, that's weird. Yeah, look, if you guys were getting blocked, you wouldn't still be in the chat. You're getting timed out. It's a difference. Timing out and blocking is different.
Once you're blocked, that's easily fixed.
Heartless Assassin still in the chat. James Williams still in the chat. Heartless Assassin's not blocked. Who's that other one? Who's this one? Nope. True Colors is timed out. He'll be able to talk soon. You guys haven't been blocked.
You want to be blocked, though, say the word.
No, because then they're just gonna have to make a whole new account, and they don't want to do that.
Yeah, but they keep forcing claiming that they've been blocked.
I'm gonna open up the chat since we got the 47 likes. So our next challenge will be 64 likes, and then I'll open up the chat with no subscriber restrictions. So we're aiming for 64 likes. We haven't even touched on the Nintendo stuff, but let's talk about it, because it's there's a topic within the topic. So with Nintendo possibly,
you talking about the new Switch? I thought you talked about that already.
No, I didn't, because it's a big topic. That's why I didn't talk about it.
Who's that ugly nigga on screen? Who's the ugly nigga on screen?
I think that may be Brian O'Tonnell of IGN. Obviously, he likes Nintendo well enough, which is a weird thing because he's spending obviously more money with Nintendo than anybody, because Nintendo don't come down off their games. They don't give their games away for free. Again, it's weird. They would ask that of Sony, but they won't ask that of Nintendo, and that's why again, the Nintendo Next Gen console topic is going to be crazy because we're going to talk about it today, the Sunday show, and possibly also on Thursday. Are people going to be demanding Nintendo to bring their games to PC? Since when it comes to next generation consoles, that was the play, right? The PC fans said that Sony, you need to give us your games. It's not fair that you have your own games. Give us your games. I feel like it would be unfair for PC fans not to continue the sentiment by demanding Nintendo put their games on PC with their next generation console. What are your thoughts? I know we have a good amount of PC fans. Frantic Animator, what are your thoughts? Do you think the PC fans should demand Nintendo give their next generation games to PC like you guys demanded PlayStation to give all their games to PC? I do want to know what the difference is between Nintendo and PlayStation when it comes to essentially port begging.
It could simply be because they know Nintendo won't listen to a word they have to say. But PlayStation and Xbox will.
Obviously. I mean, if I was PC fans, I would be begging Nintendo. Because if I know anything, they're finding some foolproof way to stop piracy and emulations of whatever the next generation system they have. They're going to make it a little harder. But I'm pretty sure PC fans will prevail like they always do. If they really want to steal some games, they will steal those games. Or pirate, if that sounds better. Afro, did you hear that Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart is the third worst selling PlayStation game on PC?
No.
Yeah.
You actually play my PS5 to be concerned about what's going on over there on PC.
Oh, I know. The whole thing is, it's still a waste of time and money to continue to put games on a platform that doesn't appreciate your craft. There's no point. I wouldn't do it. It's kind of like giving your game away for free, essentially. If you want to not make money, yeah, put your shit on PC day one.
Right, it don't even have to be day one.
No, I'm talking about the day and date shit. But they only doing that with the multiplayer because Sony has some sort of a plan.
That plan works. Well, that plan works because you're essentially fucking over your own consumers.
We'll see. The plan would be all of the games as a service are going to be always online, and you're going to have to log into some sort of server every time you play so that they won't steal the fucking game or some shit like that.
Sorry, bro, but Gran Turismo, Forza is not going to be fucking with Gran Turismo.
Wow.
At all.
That is interesting, because if Forza does go to Gamescom in the month of August, and the movie comes out this month, the movie's gonna revitalize Gran Turismo. Whoever sees the movie that did not know about the game, they're gonna want to go buy that game. Smart marketing.
By the way, when's the movie launching?
In August.
This month.
A week and a half, I think now.
Yep, this month.
No, I'm just sitting here fucking playing Gran Turismo 7. I'm just watching a replay and I've seen
awesome.
fucking Forza on my fucking 3070 Ti.
Good.
The game is not fucking with this.
Fucking Barney over this bitch.
Sweet and sour chicken. Or sesame chicken, sorry.
God damn, nigga, you eating like a fucking king over there. Shit, I'm over here eating Game Pass and shit, man.
Hey, that's on your menu, brother. I told you.
I don't
digest that shit.
You eating bad food.
Well, if you chop it up and put it in a blender, mix that shit in with some milk and water, tastes real good.
Like I said, bro, I don't digest that shit. Sorry.
True what he does.
Game Pass. Got it on my PC and my Xbox.
God damn, this book must be really so.
Air support is en route.
Okay, what's going on over there in the chat? I hope y'all are behaving yourself in the chat.
You know these niggas don't behave themselves.
I know they don't. I'm trying. Y'all must be having a fun time in the chat because you're not even talking about the topics.
Jay, Kid Smooth is mad.
I heard you, True. Let me read these chats real quick. It said, I bet you they are deeply afraid of the PS5 Pro because Mark Cerny is slowly bridging that gap between affordable gaming with a massive frame rates and graphics. I agree.
He's already perfected it, bro.
Yeah, he's already
there.
Yeah. This was one of the reasons why I think the PC fans did not pick the Ratchet and Clank game up.
I am sitting here playing Gran Turismo at 120 frames with the image dropped down to 1080p. This game still is fucking
You know what's
gorgeous.
funny though? I was hearing PC fans beg for that game. Not as much as others, but I did hear some of them beg for that game. And again, I always wonder why. The whole thing about Gran Turismo or any exclusive is to show off what these consoles can do. You don't really do that if you keep putting everything on PC. You obviously are going to devalue the product. First of all, people don't take the game seriously over there. They don't buy the game. There's no urgency over there, aka FOMO. They mod shit. They don't take it seriously. If I didn't already say that. There's no real benefit. People said the benefit was they're going to make a lot of money. 3 years later, that was a lie. I knew it was a lie. But I couldn't find it because we didn't have statistical proof. Now we have statistical proof that that was a lie. Anyone said they were going to make a lot of money. To be happy with their decision, you lied. Where's the... We got an update on the sales for Remnant that came out the same exact day as Ratchet and Clank on PC, but we didn't get a sales update for Ratchet and Clank on PC. Why is that?
Yo, Jay.
What's up?
I was getting at, bro, is Polyphony has perfected, obviously, their craft to where they can basically drop the image down to 1080p, and if you have the proper display, yes, you are getting 120 frames on a console. Okay? Other studios need to take heed and understand that this is what's next gen. It's the frames, right? Regardless of what graphics look like, still a fucking turd. It's always going to be a turd. Okay? It's not about what the graphics, the fluidity, it's the playability of the games that we're getting. For that man to sit there and create what he's created with the PS4, PS4 Pro, and the PS5, if there is quote unquote PS5 Pro, I'm not even getting my hopes up because again, I'm still satisfied with my purchase since day one. Right? I can just only imagine, bro.
Oh. Hello? Yeah. I had to leave out for a minute. Yeah, I think that a Nintendo next gen Nintendo system is gonna be very funny. Cause I'm gonna stay on my message.
Cater to the kids.
That's cool, but I'm gonna stay on my message. I don't care about any of the other shit. I'm gonna stay on my message. My message is treat Nintendo like you treat Sony. The last 8 years. Treat them the same way. I will market Ever since Bloodborne came out, PC fans have been on the ball sack of Sony exclusives.
Whoa.
Hey, it is what it is. They've been on the sack. They've been begging for every game, out of every event, out of every reveal. Oh, can this come over? When is this coming over?
I
don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm calling it how I see it. They've been on Sony's nuts. Planters. They've been on Planters nuts. Planters Peanut by Sony. For like 8 years since Bloodborne came out. Every exclusive that gets shown off. Oh, can this come to PC? When is this coming to PC? Man, if you bring this to PC, you're going to make so much money. Oh, day and date. When you do day and date, you should do day and date. All of that fucking energy. Do the same shit for Nintendo. Do the same exact shit you did for PlayStation games for 8 years. Do that same shit for Nintendo's next gen system. Do it. Don't give me a fucking... Hold on, Truity. Stop. Don't give me no excuses. I'm talking to the people in the chat. Frantic, you too. There should be no fucking excuse why you don't do the same fucking activity. Go on the internet and port beg for every single fucking Nintendo game on their new next-gen system. Simple as that. I'm going to stay on my message. I ain't switching shit up. I don't care what Nintendo brings out. I'm going to be on my singular message. How you act about PlayStation exclusives, I don't care if the game is colorful, grim, if it's 4K, if it's HD, I don't care. That same activity of port begging needs to be translated to what Nintendo does. Because if I'm not mistaken, the message from PC fans that have told me, well, Nintendo makes their games and Sony does not make their games. So it's all right for Sony to have to put their games on PC, but Nintendo doesn't have to because Nintendo makes their games.
That doesn't make sense. Sony makes their games too.
Well, they don't believe that Sony makes their games because they claim that Sony acquired Sony acquired, and let me finish, True Woody, because I know you're gonna cut me off. Trust me, I know. They acquired Naughty Dog, and Naughty Dog was acquired, so that means that Sony doesn't really like own the games that Naughty Dog did. If I'm not mistaken, Sony picked up Naughty Dog either before or during them doing the first and Crash Bandicoot game. And then what Naughty Dog had became super popular for, which was Jak and Daxter, Uncharted, The Last of Us. If I'm not mistaken, none of those games would have been made without PlayStation. Without their money, without their fan base. So, again, the logic, the pure stupidity of the idiots that I had to debate that said it's okay for Nintendo to keep their games because they make their games. Sony, you can't keep your games because you don't make your games, even though you make your games.
Hey man, listen. All I gotta say is, fuck, I ain't got nothing to say. Fuck that shit. That's some stupid shit.
Frantic. You may not beg, right? But you beg. When you sit up there and say, I'm going to buy the game as soon as it comes to PC and refuse to buy a PlayStation where the game was made to sell that hardware to you as a consumer, like you're begging because you're not going to play the game if it doesn't come to your platform of choice.
I mean, I get it. Right?
So my question here is, Jay, do the same thing. What's up?
Not to cut you off, Jay, but yeah, brother, that makes no sense. I own a PC and I own a PS5, right? I just choose, me personally, I just choose to play my games on my PlayStation 5 because, again, why not? The home territory of that IP. But, for the younger generations, I get you want, more power, but at the end of the day, you spend all that money on a tower and then beg for games, as Jay would say, and then you play underdeveloped games, and I don't get it. But
because it's like I heard it from this movie. Life is like a box of chocolates. You don't know what you're gonna get. Nobody knows that movie? Don't worry about it. It's true because you don't know what you're going to get on PC. You could get an optimized game. You could get a horrible game. You know, if anything, PlayStation has been more consistent than the mass amount of different developers on PC as to the quality of games you get.
How many graphics card do these benchmarks? You feel what I'm saying? Like every computer's not built the same.
Mm-hmm.
So when you're basically seeing a review of a game, you know, your PC may not even be capable of running that. So you're going off of their build, and their budget, not your own.
Not your own.
You're expecting, and you're not receiving, bro.
That's what happened with Ratchet. When people saw Digital Foundry, the one that played on the low spec, and he said 2 of his mother's boards blew up. You think any of them low spec PC fans were gonna take that chance? Fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck no. They were not gonna take that fucking chance. So what did they do? They skipped. They skipped the game. They know the game's too powerful for whatever they got. But again, those would be the same loudmouths in my chat trying to debate me over the years saying, oh, I got it covered. I can run your game. Okay, cool. Show me. No more talking. You got the game now. Show me. What's the point of getting in the chat? There was a dude that literally wrote me a book in the comment section of yesterday's stream about 15 minutes before we went live over here. I'm like, I didn't even respond to anything he said. I said, we're going to be live. You can either chat with me one-on-one live, or you can join the Discord and we can have a discussion. Because I was not about to read all that shit before I go live. I was not about to do that. I was like, nah, man.
Yeah, man, it's just, if you're waiting to play those PlayStation experiences until they come to PC, you're shortening yourself at the end of the day.
Yeah, at the end of the day you are. Because again, it is now a team effort on your part, not our part. We've done our part. We've purchased these games enough for them to go gold, platinum, double platinum, triple platinum. We've done our part.
You're not a real gamer if you're going to sit there and wait, because you never know what tomorrow might come. You may need
it's not about. I'm not going along with that sentiment. I'm not going along with that. But that's your stuff. That's cool. What you're saying. What I'm saying is, as far as you waiting for games, it's a team effort for the PC community to buy these PlayStation ports to let Sony know that it's worth this investment. Sony will cut you off. Me, Truity, Afro, we can all confirm that Sony will cut you off if they're not making money. They would do it. They did it with the PS3.
Look at Days Gone.
They did it with Days Gone. They did it with Destruction All Stars. They will treat you like you don't fucking exist. You guys only have about 2 more exclusives to go over there and not do good. That'll be Ghost of Tsushima, and there's something else. I fucking forgot what it is. Because they're not putting any of the other games over there. They're putting the best ones over there. And I think they're trying to prove a point. Not only that most of you guys can't run the shit, and yes, I did say most, with a capital M. Most of you guys can't run the shit on PC, but most of you guys will not buy the games. And if I'm not mistaken, both of those things are now true. We only have the highest elite of elites playing these games, or content creators playing these games for content. And they're obviously they're buying the games. But other than that, the others, they're not buying them. And they're not playing them. It makes no sense, but again, the PC fans need to buy these games to send that message to Sony that they were right about taking a chance on you guys. You guys wanted this. Don't look at me. Don't say that I'm salty or not. Nope. They're investing in you guys. They think that they're going to make that money off of those active users that they see. The active users is what bring people to PC. They're like, wow, look at all these potential customers. So now you have all these potential customers, and now after 3 years of putting 11 plus games on your platform, they're seeing that that was not a good investment. But you guys told them in the chats, you told them on Twitter that you should bring the games over there. Like, why would you beg for a game and not buy it? So, example, if Frantic says he wasn't begging for the game, but somebody else was begging for a game, but their platform was weaker than Frantic's platform, then why the fuck was that person begging for the game? So Frantic's buying the games day one. Yes, he is. I can confirm that Frantic Animator is buying the PC ports day one. But the real people that were crying and port begging, they don't have a PC like Frantic. And they're not buying the games. The games are coming over to PC so rapidly that the lower level, cheaper PC fanboys can't keep up. And their sentiment is, I'm just going to wait for it to go on sale. So you're going to go do more waiting after you cried about not having access to the game. And when you finally have access to the game, not yet. You know? You say not yet. But you got what you wanted. Like that'd be crazy, bro. Like, you know, I may be like halfway unemployed right now, but I got to get shit done. Bills got to get paid, and bills have been getting paid every month. I'm making sure I get what I need to get done. But it's like when it comes to the PC fans, and these games are, again, y'all getting it for $50. Steam has discounts. You may get it for $45 or a Humble Bundle or wherever else. Like, you're not even paying full price for these games, bro. Day one, you could find one of these storefronts to give you a crazy deal, and you still not buying the game.
Humble Bundle, Jay.
I'm just saying, like, there's many different storefronts where they can buy a PlayStation port and maybe get it cheaper than what the original price is. So they may charge you $60, but you can go to a different storefront and get it cheaper than that. They may charge you $50. You can go to a different storefront and get it cheaper than that. And they're still not buying the game. Come on, man. It makes absolutely no sense. So again, I mean, all their secrets are exposed because, again, this is what you wanted. And I don't know if you guys thought we were ever going to get to this outcome. I don't know if you ever thought your dreams were going to come true as far as PlayStation putting games on PC, but we're here now. And you speak with your wallets. And I can say that the majority of the PC community could care less about PlayStation blockbusters on PC. So if they could care less, and I'm saying most of you guys don't care because, again, most of you guys are not active. Most of you guys are not buying these games. Most of you are showing little to no interest on the current 11 titles from PlayStation first-party studios that are on your platform. So if most of you guys don't care, then why the fuck was half of you guys even begging for the game to begin with? Was it some sort of trolling campaign? Because it was a waste of Sony's fucking time and money. I need to understand, why were so many PC fans begging for these games that they were not going to buy? I need to understand. Frantic, I see you talking a lot, but you're talking around what I'm saying. So be the voice for the PC community that may not have a voice on my chat right now. because either they didn't subscribe or we haven't hit the 64 challenge mark. But I do need to understand why so many PC fans over 8 years after Bloodborne came out were begging for so many games going to PC. Then when they finally get their wish, they don't buy the game. The games sell like shit. Like, what is stopping them from buying the game that they said that they wanted? And also, why don't I have the same energy with Nintendo? Like, why don't PC fans beg for Nintendo games or demand that Nintendo place all their games day and date on PC? Because if I'm not mistaken, PC fans have been demanding Sony to go day and date, not only with multiplayer, but with single player games. Why don't we see that level of demand from the PC community when it comes to Nintendo titles? I feel like if all games should be on all platforms, I should be seeing you treat Nintendo like you treat PlayStation. But again, double standards, right? Bro, fish and chips keep getting sniped, bro. I didn't even fucking send out the alert this time.
Bro, that nigga needs to just stop fighting people, bro. That's why you
bro, this is the thing. I want him to come on the stream right now.
You know what?
I don't give a fuck. I want him on the stream now.
Air support is en route.
Get in the stream,
Air
fish and
support
chips.
is en route.
We gotta get you in the stream, bro. You talking too much shit in the chat. You obviously have something very important to say. I'm gonna go develop a link for you guys. Get some of you guys up into the Discord. That shit wild, bro. Nobody in the chat, whether you're a PlayStation dude or a PC dude, can answer me. Why don't PC fans beg for Nintendo, demand Nintendo place all their first party titles on PC day and date? The same energy I saw for 8 years from the PC community, I'm not seeing. I guarantee you I will be making a video and I will be exposing the PC community and hurting their feelings yet again. Because I need to understand. The whole thing is for you to play all games on all platforms. Multiple PC fans have told me about this. So if you're going to play all games on all platforms, why not demand Nintendo essentially go third party and place Mario on everybody's platform? PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. Actually, if I'm being honest, PC fans are very selfish. They want PlayStation to put their games on PC, but they never talk about PlayStation putting their games on Nintendo Switch or PlayStation putting their games on Xbox consoles. Frostbite with the 5-euro super chat. You say, I'm starting to think Sony should have accepted Epic's offer of $1 billion plus to put their games exclusively on their store. Nobody is buying these games. Frostbite, I appreciate you so much, man. I appreciate you so much. So thank you for all that you do, all the news, all the updates. But you're 100% right as always. No one is buying these games. This is not a big deal for me and you. We have talked about this for years. Umar, Stardust, Cooper Clips, True Witty, like a lot of the people that have been with this channel for many years now, we all know this was going to happen. But there's no PC fans want to talk now. They got what they wanted. Now they quiet. So again, I'm going to start up the PC debates again. I'm going to start them. I need to hear from you guys. I need to hear why these games are not selling. You got what you wanted. Got all the bells and whistles. Full, widescreen support. You got unlock frame rate. You got ray tracing. You got all of these amazing features that are not on a console version. You also got the game at sometime. True Eddie. True Eddie.
Oh, my bad. I'm not. My bad. My bad. My fault.
Yeah, mute your mic.
My fault.
Just mute your mic until you're done. So, like, yeah, bro, you guys are getting the games $10 to $20 cheaper than us, sometimes even $30 cheaper than us, depending on where you find the deals. So you guys are getting all the benefits, but you still, it's not enough for you guys to buy the game. I highly doubt that day and date is enough for you guys to buy these games. I do not believe that is the reason why you're not buying these games. Kenna didn't sell better on PC than PlayStation. Stray didn't sell better on PC than PlayStation. Forspoken didn't sell better on PC than PlayStation. Those are all day and date games. PlayStation and PC only titles. Why didn't they sell better on PC than PlayStation? Again, the goal for the PC community is day and date. They get day and date, and they're going to get day and date with Helldivers and all of the games as a service multiplayer titles. I just don't think that you guys are being truthful with yourself. You don't give a fuck. It was an optics thing. It was some weird trolling campaign. You guys didn't care. Jeff B. Gaming, I completely disagree. I completely disagree. PC fans are very resilient and they will find a way to steal your game. Whether they say it in the name of emulation or they say it in the name of piracy, they're going to find a way to get around that virus protection. If we're being 100% honest, PlayStation has also talked so much about PC in the last few years. They don't have not virus protection. They don't have piracy protection. So you guys are free to pirate the game day one, which you guys have been doing. And they've done everything you wanted. They've done everything you asked. I'm saying what I'm saying now because I think I know what's about to happen next. When they do everything that you want and they still don't see you guys open up, they're going to pull out forever. You're talking to somebody that supported a lot of PS3 titles that financially flopped. And PlayStation acts like they never existed. You guys continue to do what you're doing, they're going to act like you guys never existed. Your goal should be to buy these games going into PS6. So maybe you can secure a day and date confirmation from Jim Ryan and Herman. But I don't believe financially that is going to be viable for a new generation console when you guys are not supporting any of the best games that they have to offer at a cheaper price with better perks. Frantic, in all due respect, you're not the person I want to talk to. There were people that were begging for years. They wanted this. This is their moment. You're completely opposite. You're doing exactly what you should be doing. You waited for these games, you refused to buy the console, and now you're buying these games that you missed out on the console. You're doing what you're supposed to do. We're talking about the people that run around with the PC Master Race flag, that don't have a good PC, that's being outdone by my digital PS5. Those individuals, not you, those weak PC users that were on the front lines of the PC port begging campaign, they refused to buy the game. Fish and chips. Fish and Chips, you said, I'll come on your chat when I'm free, JTech. Thanks for the invite. I'll be free in the next few days. You give me a specific day so we can like figure something out. We may do a special stream. Just give me the specific day and a good time for you that will work for you. Because again, none of this is making sense. I've had a lot of PC fans that came at my neck for, like I said, 6, 7 years now. They're not even buying the games. I mean, that is really interesting. They were telling Sony to essentially give them the games for free. Sony listened. Now they're pirating the games at no additional cost. And it's like, was this all a joke to the PC community? I believe, me personally, I believe it was a joke. I always knew it was a joke. That's why I called it PC port begging trolls, because I believe that they were in fact trolling Sony. And then I believe they were very successful. They may be laughing, but this is just a waste of time and assets. They could be putting that money towards something better than porting these games on PC. Anything could have been better than just being a complete failure on the PC platform. T. Harris. Oh, what's going on? T. Harris, man, where you been at? What's going on, T. Harris? T. Harris, you said PC Master Race is 1% of the PC community. Well, what are you talking about, PC Master Race? Like, what is that? Because PC fans told me that was all a joke, too. They said that's not even real. I'm not talking about a PC Master Race. I'm talking about the PC trolls. The trolls that align themselves with the PC platform, but they don't have a good PC themselves. I don't know what their faction is named. I don't know what they call themselves, but they're pretending to be people like Frantic. They're not Frantic, but they're pretending to be Frantic. They're pretending to be an elite level PC gamer, and they're not. And those are the individuals that were all over the internet, on change.org, on Twitter, in my comment section, in the comment section of PlayStation's YouTube channel every time they announced the game or showed it off at E3 or the PlayStation Experience. They were the ones that kept begging for the games to go to PC. I don't know what their names are. I don't know what faction they represent inside the PC gaming community. I do know that they're all frauds. Man, Richard Swaglord. Man, shut up. Man. Fucking, man, what the fuck? Let me get that guy out of there. Let me help him out. Let me help out man real quick.
Air support is en route.
I'll help that guy out. Jeff B. Gaming, you said the PC Master Race is a top 1% of the PC community. Most PCs aren't used for gaming. So, this is the thing. If the PC Master Race, or the elite level PC gamers, which I call them, and I have a lot of respect for those guys, if it's only 1% of those guys, then that makes sense that any and every game that Sony put over there is going to completely flop. So again, who the fuck was I talking to for the last 6-7 years? The people that are underneath Furtenga, Rags, Bulletberry, all those guys. Who are those guys? Are they all pretenders? Because I'm a little confused here. Who are those guys? I got Fish and Chips, I got Frantic. I know they're PC related guys. So give me some insight. Who are they? Because I need to understand why Nintendo is not getting the same treatment as PlayStation when it comes to those types of PC dudes. When it comes to begging for games to be on all platforms, so all platforms could have all games. You guys think I didn't listen. Y'all think I didn't see that shit. Y'all kept saying that all platforms should be on all games, but never talk about Nintendo. That message was specifically for PlayStation. All games should be on all platforms. I kept hearing multitude of PC dudes saying that. All games should be on all platforms, but they never specified Nintendo. When they were saying that statement, it was I was a PlayStation dude and they were PC. I never seen them talk to Nintendo fans like that on the internet ever. I was under the assumption that they don't do that for Nintendo because a lot of their platforms were very easy to emulate. So they didn't really need Nintendo to put games day and date on PC. Now, if Nintendo finds a way around that emulation with the new next-gen system, then possibly PC fans will ask Nintendo to go day and date, but I highly doubt it. Because we know Nintendo is not going to crack under that pressure. And again, it's just, I feel like the PC fans are just like anti-PlayStation. Even though they were begging Sony to put their PlayStation titles on PC. Like I said, they got their wish. Now what? Frantic Anime, you said the PC Master Race is 1% high end. Okay, so if it's 1% high end, all the other people that have been begging for these games were never going to buy the game in the first place. Is that what you're telling me? That all the little trolls inside the PC faction were begging for games that they were never going to buy. So when I called them PC port begging trolls, I was essentially correct. Because they were trolling a company and had no intention on actually following through with the purchase.
Jay,
what's going on?
Yo, what up, guys? Hey, I'm gonna make a hunch here. You know, I don't know a whole lot about those dudes that you have to deal with for all them years, those so-called PC guys like Rags and Pretanga. So what I'm gonna assume though, that them niggas was Xbox guys that migrated over to PC to push that agenda for PlayStation to put their shit on PC, so it'll make PlayStation lose or try and make PlayStation lose to Xbox. I think that's probably what the whole thing is about.
You know, there are many times where you collect L's that I don't give you, but this is the one time you collect a W. And I think you're right, but I've heard that before. And
you've heard that before?
I've heard that before, and it kind of doesn't make sense. Okay, so Xbox is about 20 years old, right? About 20 years old.
Yeah. So
Rags and Furtenga, they would have been gaming on a 360 at a younger age. Now, I know that the original PC dudes took a chance on Microsoft's Xbox. They stayed over there, and then they left after the 360. And some stayed over there only a little bit and left. Some left before the 360, some left after. Some never left and turned into Xbox fans. With the new PC dudes, I think it was that, I don't know. I just think that Rags and there was a guy called Leafy. I think Rags used to be it's a weird family tree. It was Leafy first. And then I think Rags was like inspired by Leafy. And Furtenga was inspired by Rags. But I don't think that they're real PC dudes. They use that as a cover so that they can't really be attacked. Hey, I got a PC, it's better than all platforms, I have all platform games. It's that kind of sentiment. But I don't feel like they're like really about that. I had a debate with Furtenga, if you remember.
Digital inbreds.
I had a debate with Furtenga, if you remember, and I talked to him, I asked him about some games that were out on PC exclusively that I knew about, but he did not know about. And that let me know that he wasn't really about it. So again, if there's only 1% of the PC master race, then most of these guys masquerading as PC dudes aren't real. They either don't have the funds or could care less about actually gaming on the PC. I do know a good majority of PC dudes have a secondary platform, which it was the Switch. And when Steam made the Steam Deck, a good amount of them, not all, but a good amount of them had migrated to the Steam Deck after modifying it to play Nintendo titles and other titles. So it's a weird family tree, But I believe that what you said was true for some people, but I'm not sure if that's true for everybody. It's a weird thing.
Hey, as I said, Jay, they're just a digital inputs. If you get what I mean.
Yeah, I mean, if and Jeff B. Gaming said PC guys just take benchmarks and stop playing the game. Very little achievements. I agree to that. There are a good amount of PC dudes that just do benchmarks and then they fucking leave. Those guys, I would assume, would pirate the game. There's no point in you buying the game if you're just gonna do a benchmark and just fucking leave. But again, what is the worth of a benchmark against a next generation system like the PS5, which has a stable frame rate all the way throughout your gameplay? You know, like you can beat the game and have a good stable frame rate instead of it dipping and rising. Like I couldn't do that. I don't like that where it's dipping and rising all the time. I think that's stupid. If you have a piece of powerful hardware, your game should be optimized for it. The fact that PC games are not optimized by these devs show that they don't really trust them, you know, to give back to that dev by buying the game. So in turn, the dev does the bare minimum. They do the most for the game systems that are going to bring them the most money. And I've noticed that. Jeff B. Gaming, you said a lot of the PC Master Race guys have a good, stable frame rate. No, that's not you. That's not you. Jeff B. Gaming said a lot of the PC Master Race guys are tech enthusiasts, not hardcore gamers. It's a status symbol like a muscle scar. It's still stupid. Fish and Chips, you were like, the PS5 doesn't always have a good stable frame rate. Tons of games on PS5 have resolution frame rate dips. Fish and Chips. See, this is why you keep getting timed out, because you say stupid ass shit. Do you even know what game I'm talking about? I just asked you this question, Fish and Chips. Does Demon Souls play better on PS5 than Elden Ring played on PC? Did Demon Souls have a better frame rate than Elden Ring had on PC? On the majority of PCs that played this game, Elden Ring on PC? No, that's the fact. That's a fact right there. Like you're saying wild ass shit. If you get in this chat and you say stupid shit, you're gonna get eaten up. I'm gonna be requiring you to have links and everything. Do not say stupid shit when you get on this mic, because you're gonna get embarrassed.
Yo, so let's just say this, right?
We do not have no games dipping 20 and 10 fucking frame rates. We don't do that. Devs do not do that. When I'm talking about dips, I'm not talking about 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 frames. I'm talking about 10 and 20. I've seen games go from fucking 120 all the way to fucking 80. Bro, what are you talking about? That's something that's exclusive. That is an exclusive feature to the PC gaming platform. That shit is only acceptable over there. Over here, that would be considered a broken game.
Yeah, like with these newer games, the PC platform.
There ain't no way you gonna drop a 30 frame per second game over here and then it drop all the way 10 or 20 frames. That's something that y'all deal with. When I'm talking about dips, I'm talking about even the master level PC dudes. You just can't get a solid frame rate. It's not your hardware, as the developers letting you know, y'all don't buy games enough for us to even try to optimize. It's too many chips. It's too many combinations. We can't possibly optimize for every single PC combination. Don't act stupid. We know what the deal is. It's too many different PC combinations out there. A developer cannot possibly optimize a game for every conceivable PC combination in the world. It's impossible. That's why they aim for certain graphics cards. And even then, your game could bug out. It could crash. Anything could happen. I mean, the unknowns scare me on PC, man. Like, what if you play a game that's too heavy for your PC, but you don't know that until it's too late and your shit fries? You know?
There we go.
True Witty with the $80 billion super chat. Hey, that's J Rowe. J Rowe, who you talking to back there?
I have my TV up, man.
Oh, you gotta turn that TV down, bro. I can get copyrighted for that. Be careful. When you join in, it's perfectly fine, but just mute your mic if you have any background music or TV or any of that stuff. Because I have to deal with that consequence. You don't. So please be mindful when you jump in here. Maybe keep your mic muted until you can settle whatever is going on behind you. Thank you, man. But nah, these PC, nah, bro. These PC dudes, stop, bro. That's let's stop. The PS5 is out. We know about PC because we got PS5 games on PC. We know most of y'all can't run the shit. There's no big secret anymore. Most PC gamers don't have a most PC gamers don't have a gaming rig that can play a game as stable as a PS5. And I know I'm gonna have to say that 8 times because Fish and Chips is probably gonna dodge that, and Frantic probably gonna jump right over that. But most people on PC don't have a PC that will allow them to play at an optimized performance like the PS5. That's a fact. That's not no wondering. That's a fact. We now know that because of all the PS5 games that went to PC. All of these Digital Foundry analysis, not just for PlayStation exclusives, but for multi-platform titles. We know this. Always Mad Gaming. You said it's pointless to argue with PC dudes. All you can do is tease them because they don't have no games. Keep waiting for our leftovers after we're done with them. Yeah, I mean, exactly. It's not the best, most flattering thing. If you're the master race, why would you be waiting for leftovers? Yeah, Frantic, that's great. I've already acknowledged that I know your gaming PC can do that. But I'm saying most, not just you. Sadly, you do not represent the entire PC community. And the PC Master Race, now that I have this knowledge, does not represent the entire PC community. This means that there is a lot of people in your community that does not have a PC that can run games quite like the PS5. Fish and Chips, you say, we good for Saturday then, Jay. It's hard to talk when you're being timed out all the time. You're being timed out because you say stupid shit. You're literally saying stupid ass shit, bro. Like, you're being timed out because you keep saying stupid ass shit, bro. You literally sat up here and said that PlayStation has dips worse than PC. That's not true. If you dip 10 or 20 frames below 30, you have 10 fucking frames per second, if that. You're telling us that we have 10 to 20 frame dips like you guys do when you're doing benchmarks? We now know that the benchmark is the highest frame you got, not the stable frame. Come on, bro. Stop. Stop, man. Stop that shit. That is like, it's not even making sense now, man.
Yeah, because we all know that.
We now know all the fucking secrets now, bro.
Hey, yeah, and we all know that the PC, they can't get stable frames. All they can do is
exactly, and that's what I was saying. Even third-party developers are not optimizing these same games on PC quite like they are on console. We may get a a much stable frame rate compared to what they're getting on PC. It has nothing to do with your your rig at that point, unless like Frantic, your rig is just so godly that you can brute force everything. But even then, it's not optimized. No matter how powerful your PC is, the developers, for some weird reason, is not optimizing it, even though we now know the reason. It's just too many combinations. I believe if there was only like 2 fucking SKUs out there, there'd be more optimized games on PC. But as you know, there's millions of combinations. It's almost like Legos, right? There's just so many different combinations out there for PCs. So many graphics cards, so many different components. It's just a clusterfuck. You know,
dude, only old games are optimized for PC, and they powerful ass rigs, right? Oh, you put a new game up there with some new visuals and shit. Terrible.
Frantic. How many Frantic? Let's. So y'all want to be smart asses? We'll be smart asses. You're about to get locked in, so don't run. Don't go to another subject. Don't go to another topic. How many games on PC run at a solid frame rate? No dips. No 10 frame, 20 frame dips. Don't talk about a benchmark. Talk about a game that's running solid. We're not talking about, oh, it can go as high as 120 or 299. No. What's the base level? And that's the thing. Y'all can't get a base level. That's why y'all give us the highest number. But now that we know the highest number is the number that y'all rarely reach. I saw high-ass numbers for The Last of Us when Joel was standing still. And as soon as he started to move, the shit started to go down. We don't have that problem over here. If you wanna play stupid, I can go to Digital Foundry, look up the Demon Souls frames per second, and embarrass you guys. Don't play stupid. Now we know everybody's weaknesses. You guys know our weakness, and now we know yours.
Yeah, most games we don't have those issues unless you're playing Jedi Fallen Order. Piece of shit.
I didn't pick that shit up. So.
I mean Jedi Survivor.
Y'all on your own on that one.
Yeah, and the devs fucked that one up.
Yeah, they fucked that one up.
But you know, that's an outlier though. You know what I'm saying? That's an outlier.
Yeah, I know, but it is what it is, man. Like I didn't pick that shit up.
That type of shit's the normal PC though. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't care who you ask. They can cap all they want.
Let me see what we got. We got a tech breakdown. We got the review. Let me go to the review. Cause I was showing off. I had Demon Souls on the screen for like 5 or more minutes. So obviously I was talking about Demon Souls. And even though I told you I was talking about Demon Souls, you guys are talking about other games. We're not going to any other topic. We're talking about Souls games. Let's talk about Souls games. And we're going to talk about one of the best looking Souls games out there, and that will be Demon Souls. Nothing looks quite as good as it. I mean, they're getting there. I'm going to scroll over here. So
watch Lords of the Fallen not be very, very optimized, especially for the PC.
I mean, yeah, because it's Unreal Engine 5. So on Demon Souls at 30 frames per second, it's locked. If you can't see that, I'll show it to you. Let me go get that for you real quick. I'm gonna just move me and Games for Eternity head. We're gonna move our heads down a little bit. So I'm gonna just move her head down, right? And then I'm gonna just take off the goal. Again, for anybody that became a member or wants to become a member, thank you in advance. I'm gonna take the goal off so we can see this. So if you see right there, this is cinematic mode, and it's just running at a flawless 30 frames. So when you guys like try to make these jokes or try to like go up against you, you know the tech tests have been done. You know that we can just pull this stuff up. You're not gonna stump anybody with any of these questions. So, like I said, on consoles, most of the time you're going to get a more stable frame rate than PC. PC you can get unlocked in high frame rates, but that does not mean it's going to be stable. So again, look right here, what I'm talking about. Solid blue line, no zigzags, just straight. All of that power and you can't get a straight fucking line.
Yep, but that's the thing. That's the irony in it, right? It's because of all the power that they can't get a straight line. It's too wide of a gap to work with. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's too much, bro.
Frantic. I'm making a point. But if you want to be a smartass, I go to the part where they're doing the 60 frames.
Like, Mark Cerny even said that, bro. And when he was doing this
Frantic. So since you wanted to be a smartass, now we're at the part where they did 60 frames. It's a straight line going across. So I'll wait for your apology. Or I'm going to take your membership out. Right? Not your membership. I'm going to take your mod out and time you out. Because you're saying ill to 30 frames, and you should be smart enough as a PC Master Race person to know that the game runs at 60 frames as well. And it's locked. So if you didn't know that, again, this is another thing I don't understand. PC fans are so smart, but they don't know certain things about consoles, but they claim to know more about consoles than console gamers. How is that working out for you guys? So there you go. You said ill, 30 frames. It's 60 frames, straight line across. So like I said, on consoles, you're going to get a more optimized performance. Nobody's telling me I'm wrong because that's a fucking fact. That's a fact, bro. On consoles, you're getting a more optimized performance. It doesn't matter if you spent $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 on your PC. A $426 console is going to get you a straight 60 frames on Demon Souls, the game that started all the Souls games.
Just because you spent a shit ton of money on your PC
that actually makes you look more like a dumbass than anything, that you had to invest that much money and you still can't get an optimized performance because the developer isn't doing it and they don't think you guys are worth it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just keep. We're gonna keep it here. I'm gonna let you finish. I'm gonna mute my mic, so I want you to finish. But this is why I'm gonna keep this frame here, because it's like you gotta treat these dudes like little kids. Because PC fans, when you talk to them, they like to run to different topics. We're not running. We're not gonna run. And then what I'm gonna do next, I'm gonna go to Digital Foundry, and we're gonna look at the PC version of Elden Ring. Because, see, y'all messing with the wrong person. I'm literally going to show you why you're wrong. This is not this talking back and forth. This is JTech showing you what the fuck you don't know, man. How the fuck you don't know it? It's your platform. You know you got to get a benchmark. The fact that you have to give us the highest benchmark lets us know that you can't get a solid fucking reading.
Yeah. Yeah, nah, man. Nah, just because all I was saying was just because you have a high-end PC doesn't make lies fact. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what they be acting like. They be up here trying to move the goalposts and shit and do all this wiggle room, all this damn running around and shit around the truth. Like, what's the point in that?
I mean, again, like the PC Master Race status is something that I think they've worked for so many years. And no one's trying to take that away since it's only 1% of you guys. But the fact is, I'm talking about an optimized performance. We're not talking about a high performance. See, I think they're confusing it. They're like, hey, we're trying to come for your frame rates. We're not coming for your frame rates. All I said is we get a more optimized performance than you guys do. And that's a fact.
Exactly. Yep.
There's nothing wrong with facts unless it's, a lie.
Air support is en route.
Wait, what happened?
Air support is en route.
Uh-oh, somebody about to get sniped. Uh-oh. I don't know who's about to get sniped, but somebody about to get sniped.
Nah, man, it's all I'm saying, yo. Also, like, it's okay to fucking lose or take an L, bro.
Hold on one second, bro. I'm sorry to cut you off again for the 80th time. Fish and Chips, you said you don't talk. You don't talk though, Jay. You block people and you run away scared. You have more people blocked than you do have subs. That may be true because there's a lot of stupid people. And because I live in because I live in the country of the United States of America, I don't have to listen to any of that bullshit. Why would I listen to nothing but hate and racism and people that are completely wrong?
Hey.
Yeah,
hey,
exactly,
you know what? No, Fish and Chips started to show its true colors though now.
Well, that's cool because I already knew who Fish and Chips. I already knew who Fish and Chips was. I've been knew who he was. I've been knew he was a troll, and I've been knew he was a PC dude.
Yo, you can tell he's a troll.
If you wait long enough, people like that will, again, no pun intended, show their true colors.
A lot of times, bro. Look at the profile.
I can't even give that. I can't even give that nigga the yellow color nigga.
What's going on, Roberto? Once we get to 64 likes, we're going to open the chat. So I guess we're going to be talking to a lot more PC dudes. But the fact is, you're getting a more optimized performance on consoles than PC. That's a fact. There's no lie about that. You're getting high frame rates. You're getting unlocked frame rates on PC. And depending on your budget, you'll get frame rates higher than consoles. And maybe the dips won't even touch anywhere next to 60. But you're still getting dips.
Bro.
So that's the thing. Like, let's say you invest $8,000 into your PC. Are you still going to get dips? That's a question for the PC community. Are you still going to get dips? You give me the answer, and then I search it up, and I see if somebody's getting dips. And then if they're showing dips, then that means you're a liar. I'm literally showing you what I said. You're getting more optimized performance. You might not get it locked all the time, but you're getting a more optimized performance than the mystery box of performance you're getting on PC. You don't know how good your PC will run every single type of game going forward. It may run it like a dream. It may have problems. It may burn your shit up.
It's like trying to optimize for an ocean over optimizing for a pond. Like, that's what devs have to deal with PC. It's like an ocean of possibility.
Hello?
And flaws. Hello? Are we in the Matrix? Hello? Hello? True Witty, can you hear me?
How is you?
I can hear you, Games, but I'm muted. You hear me?
Oh, yeah, yo. Yeah, man. No, I was what I was gonna say earlier, man. Hey, a lot of times you can tell a person is a troll just by their profile picture, bro, or the lack thereof. Like, for instance, Fish and Chips showing that he done that trolling shit. You can look at his picture, bro. Like, you can tell that he don't take shit serious probably at all, right? Everything's fun and games to him. Like, everything's just bite back at you just because he want a reaction out of it. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. So that's
the past few days he's been on the joking type shit. I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? Relationships have it's just been acting weird lately. But I get why now. I get why. I said when he said Jay don't take nothing serious and he goes block people, I realized that then I'm like, okay, this nigga's trolling. This nigga's it's been a troll for a minute. He's just been hiding. No, you know what they say? If you want to infiltrate, you gotta hide in plain sight. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Like
Okay, I'm back. Phil Spencer called. He told me to stop talking about PC dudes, so I got to stop.
like like when you don't have to like people that like to troll a lot and then they try to say somebody else they take things too
Air support
seriously.
is en route.
No, the thing is you don't have anything to stand on and you're a troll. So all you really should do though, you
I'm
don't have
just
to be a
wondering,
fucking
like the people that are here, for the bullshit. Do you guys understand? Do you see the image on screen? Is that enough for you to understand what I'm talking about? You're getting a more optimized performance, not a perfect one, but you're
Yeah, you
getting a
just cut me
more
off again, motherfucker.
optimized performance.
Yeah, you just cut me off again, motherfucker. Boy,
I
you
love doing that. I don't know why. What's
this
going?
motherfucker.
Nah, but yeah, I heard what you said when I came back. It's just like you can't make this shit up. You truly just cannot make this shit up. Like you can show them the truth. You can show them the facts, and they still like, let me run around. You can't run away. What are you running away from? What are you running around? It says it right there. That's Demon Souls. That's the best looking Souls games to date right now. We're gonna obviously, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? You know what's gonna happen, right?
What's that?
They gonna compare this to Lords of the Fallen.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can see that.
This is the best looking Souls games to date. Lords of the Fallen may be a step above, but we're going to see what the performance looks like.
Yeah.
But you know, I've heard from, you know, Digital Foundry and other tech analysis people that Unreal Engine 5, I love it. I think it's a beautiful engine for people that, you know, love graphics, but I don't know if it's like the best engine for performance, but that's just what I'm hearing and that's what I'm seeing. But I don't know if, you know, on consoles it'll have that problem, like I said, because you're going to get a more optimized performance anyway. So you may be able to get 60 frames. I got a report this morning that you will be able to get 60 frames on it, but again, until Digital Foundry and NX Gamer do their comparison, we don't know how good the performance is going to be on consoles.
I think PC is gonna have a real hard time with Unreal Engine 5, bro.
Well, that's the question. There was another Souls game that came out, and that was Remnant 2, and the PC fans really like that game. But I don't know. Yeah, I think if I'm not mistaken, I think the frame rate was all over the place.
It probably is. I have to double check, but I have to go check it out for myself.
I'm about to go check it out right now with some hot sauce.
Don't forget the burrito.
Hot sauce right now. I'm gonna pour some hot sauce down the throat of all these PC port begging trolls. I'm gonna start using port begging trolls again because it was an accurate name years ago. It's an accurate name today. You trolled a company into putting games on a platform you did not care about, just so you could enter the console war and laugh about it. I mean, you can't make this shit up. You did it.
Hey yo, what if PlayStation put their games on PC not because of these port begging trolls, but because they wanted to flex their own console? See that there's not much of a difference.
I was thinking about that earlier, and I'm not sure if that's true, but I was thinking about that shit earlier.
That'd be an interesting.
So I'm going to look at the frame rates right now for Remnant on consoles. Let's look at. Oh man, look at that! That's a locked 60 frames on PS5. Look at that shit. Well, it's locked right there. I thought they said it was dipping. Hold on, let me go see. That's balance mode. Oh, okay, there it is. That's when it's dipping. Okay. Oh shit. And then it's going all. Damn, it's going all the way down to the 30s. What the fuck is that? Oh, never mind. God damn. Let me rephrase my statement. PlayStation first party studios may give you a more optimized performance. What the fuck is that?
Wait, you say you're looking at the PS5 version?
Yeah, the PS5 version of Remnant. It was the first part was like it's a straight line, and then that shit started going to the 30s and 40s, and like that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
we know that Unreal Engine 5 is an engine that's made on PCs for PCs, right? It is supposed to be the next engine that all devs are supposed to use, and graphically, I love it. But that performance, it seems to be true. That performance is a problem on Unreal Engine 5.
I don't know. Like, I could be wrong because I don't know shit about development like that, right? Except for little things I hear from, devs and, Digital Foundry and shit. But if we get a PS5 Pro and they got more power to work with, if they got more power to work with, it might be an issue.
I don't want to talk about that. You want to know why? Because I think it's still funny that the PS5, like I said, has a more optimized performance. If it's running like this on a $400 PS5, right? I've not been saying it. What does a $400 PC run this game like?
Oh,
do you need to spend $1,000 to run these games? Because it's
like
weird. It's weird that you would have to do that on PC when on consoles you can spend like $400, $500, and bam, you got to optimize performance. You shouldn't have
run
to,
like a.
But I'm just saying you shouldn't have to spend $1,000 to run a game really good. You should match it up to the console. You know what I'm saying?
You're looking at Gen 7, bro. That Gen 7 performance.
I will indulge you, but I know
Hey,
you know
what though, Jay? Sick was right about the Unreal Engine 5. He always said that shit was not going to run properly.
Yeah. I agree that it's not running properly, but visually, fuck, it looks great.
Oh no, visually, yes. But he said he was talking about frames.
God.
But frames is more important than visuals.
I know, but see, I'm an old school graphics whore sometimes. And it's weird hearing this from a PlayStation dude, but I am a big fan of, Unreal and their engine. I am a big fan, right? And I played a lot of Unreal Engine games, and I fell in love with those games, and they were very fun. And I just played those games and have fun. It's not all about the performance every time. However, Unreal Engine 5 is fucking crazy. Like with that performance. Like, what the fuck? It's all over the place. So again, man, this is a PlayStation gamer telling you that I like a PC style engine, but I have to agree it is not running the best, even on consoles. I wish I knew what it ran like on PC, but for some strange reason, Digital Foundry neglected to let anybody know. So I'm going to have to look at somebody else's test. That'll be PC performance. There we go. I wonder why Digital Foundry didn't show off the PC. Who's Oh No is Alex? I never heard of that guy. Let me go see what this guy.
Wait, how have you never heard of him? Oh No is Alex.
Maybe
he's right there with
maybe he
bro.
can maybe he can teach me about the game running.
He was talking about that.
Are you serious? Oh, hold on, Jay. Are you serious? You don't know who Oh No is Alex is?
You know that guy?
Jay's not serious.
I'm just
Jay's not serious.
I fucking know.
Jay's not serious. Jay's not serious.
Trolling.
Jay's being a PC troll right now. Jay's being a PC troll right now.
Jay, I don't know if we can allow you to do this shit anymore, bro. I don't know.
Jay's being one of them PC trolls.
I'm going to have to cut him out here.
Money. You gotta cut that nigga mic off. Gotta cut that nigga mic off.
So once he's in the game, when he was at the menu,
just like
right?
Hold on,
Truity, if you don't stop talking.
Game Pass. Got it on my PC and my Xbox.
If you don't stop
Hey,
talking,
do that just
Game Pass. Got it on my PC and my Xbox.
You done? Thank you. Like I was saying,
Yes, yeah, I'm done.
he was at the menu earlier, and I think I saw 300 something frames per second. But now that he's not in the menu and he's in the game, it's like 85. Isn't that low for like a PC Master Race person like Oh Noah's Alex? I thought I heard them saying 120, 200, 300 frames. So that means like if you have a powerful PC, right, and you invest a lot of money in it, like it should be able to play everything at 120 and nothing lower. Like I said, optimized performance on consoles for the most part.
Oh, he just threw him in there? God damn, this is why I get in trouble so much.
I don't understand how this game does not look as good as all the other games that have been talked about, all these other graphics and visuals, using the most high-tech Unreal Engine nanite technology in a video game, but for somehow we're going from 85 to 100 FPS and a 700 FPS on this high settings. Most other games on this GPU crush actual frame rates, so I don't really understand why this is an actual issue.
So he says that other games crush the frame rate, but this game doesn't. Again, that's the thing. On consoles, you're either going to get a game at 30, target 30, or target 60. And then with the Pro, you may have games targeting 120, but the fact of the matter is, like this guy's using a master level PC, I know, right? I already know he's a master race.
God damn, James, master races. Probably is too.
So this guy is at the menu and he's at 80 frames. So I'm guessing when he jumps in the game, he should be at lower. Yeah. So he was at the menu at 80 frames, and now he goes into the game and he starts dropping to 60 something frames, and then so it's like it's all over the place. I think I kind of understand why Digital Foundry did not want to test this game on PC, because it would have made it look bad. But again, that is disingenuous to the situation. You should show a game whether it's good or bad, and for you not to show this game on PC. And obviously we see that people on PC love this game. They're playing it a lot. The game sold really well, but the performance is bad. He's running the 50 frames per second. So let me scroll through, and he was using that. Let me go all the way down here to the 4090. There we go. Let's go to 4090 and see what he's messing with there. So he's around 70 frames per second. Maybe it goes down to low to 60. It's doing 60 sometimes. But if he's doing a menu, it's again, when he go to a menu, it goes high because it's standing still. But he's getting it up to 80. This is the thing right here. Like I said, an optimized performance. You don't have to be a developer to play a game on consoles. You put the game in, you play it. On here, you got to test with these different variables. You have to turn this off. You have to turn this on to get that one frame rate so that you can go on the internet and brag about it. You turn off the shadows. You playing the game at 900p. You turn off the foliage. Like, just to get on the internet and say, hey, I got this. But if you do that on consoles, right, you don't have to. If you playing this game on console, you don't have to turn all of that off. The worst you're gonna deal with is a fucked up frame rate. You don't have to turn off shadows, this, that, and that. Look, man, to each their own, but like I said, a more optimized performance on consoles. That's what you're getting. And you can't put a price on that when the price is thousands of dollars cheaper than the headache that is the PC platform. I mean, facts are facts. Facts are facts.
But that's not what they want.
I don't really care what they want, but the fact is, like, that shit's all over the place. I'm not saying every single game is all over the place, but I thought that game wouldn't have been all over the place. I thought that game was gonna be more stable on a 4090, because what I'm hearing from a 4090 is like 4090 is like the best, right? So that means like every game should run the best, no matter what engine, no matter what the dev is. It's a 4090, it should just run all the way really, really good. That's just weird, bro. Hey, Fish and Chips, how much did you spend on your PC? You seem to talk a lot about
He ain't
PC.
gonna tell you the truth.
Well, he
He ain't gonna tell you the
he
truth.
should be proud of it. Oh, bro, hey, you know they showed off the Tower of Fantasy pre-order exclusives. That fucking PlayStation, that PlayStation car looks really good in game. Oh, that shit look raw, bro. Oh fuck!
I already pre-ordered it, so
I know you fuck. But you got the $50
no, I didn't
version.
know.
No, but you got the $100 version.
No, 50.
Oh, so you didn't get the car. The car is in the $100 version.
But why would they show that off now? That's just stupid. Some people didn't even get it because of that.
Well, they're just spinning the camera around and just showing that. They're not showing it in action or anything.
Yeah, but I'm saying, why would they just show it? Why did they choose now to show it like that?
Because the game's coming out very soon, and if you get this version, you get it 3 days
Yeah, but why?
early.
So why would they have shown that before? So people can actually say, okay, I want that farm pre-order.
They did show it. They showed a wallpaper with the graphics of what it looks like. They showed they showed all of it. True, you be missing so much things to be asking why didn't people do stuff, and people did the thing that you think they didn't do. They did their part. They did their part. Oh my good, bro. So they actually showed gameplay.
No. The reason I asked is because you were talking as if they just showed it. I'm like,
well, they just showed this video. This video is brand new. And there's basically they're showing this because the game is about to come out, so they're reminding people. It's not like, oh, we're showing it for the first time. They're reminding people, hey, the game's coming out soon. Maybe you want to pre-order to get this stuff. Oh, this game looks good. They got some gameplay in here too with the racing and the vehicle and the gliding. This shit looks fucking cool. We're gonna be on this bitch next week. I was thinking about making Aloy first. I was thinking about making Aloy. I don't know who I'm gonna make. I think I'm gonna make Aloy. Fucking dope. I got a feeling that I'm gonna have to do a lot of shit to get a car for free. Other than that, I know I'm gonna have to spend some money. That or a motorcycle or the robotic horse that's in here. Pre-order now, available August 8th. It's weird because, okay, they say pre-order now, but then the other commercial was like, it's free to play. Oh, goodness. I wish they would pick a, decide what they want. Like, is it free to play or you pre-order it? It's cool, though. It's cool. Can't wait. Can't wait for Game Pass. Lovely, lovely Game Pass. Yeah, I don't get the PC fans.
You know what?
What's up?
I watched like 15 minutes of the start of the game. It's so freaking cool.
You said what?
So I watched 15 minutes of the start of the game. It's so cool.
Fish and chips. You're using outdated talking points, but I'll engage. You say, how much do your games cost, Jay? They range anywhere between $20 and $70 plus tax. How much? How about forced yearly online fees? I don't know if it's forced. You want a good online connection. You want to make sure the servers are well kept up, so you pay what you need to pay. It's like we can't use internet for free. You have to pay for that, right? And if we're going to be using the servers for this and crazy ass network called the PlayStation Network, you know you're going to have to add to that. I was there when we didn't have to pay for online and we were getting hacked by Lizard Squad and we were getting long wait times. So I understand that the revenue from PlayStation Plus goes to make sure that our network is taken care of. So you can't shame me on talking points that I heard 4 years ago from PC people just like you. You may want to try a little harder. Nothing you're saying is something new. It's almost like all of you guys were given the same script, and it's so boring.
It's like they have a scripted argument point. Like,
What do you
God
mean?
damn.
What do you mean the real price of console gaming? What do you mean? You mean that if you invest?
Okay, here's the thing, Frank. I mean, fish and chips. Here's the thing, Jay. I play mostly like I play mostly single player.
Respectfully, I've told you about this. You're giving him the room to run away from the debate. I know you're agitated and energized to engage with him, but when I'm talking to him and you butt in, you're giving him what he wants to run away. I'm keeping him focused on one topic. He's already attempting to branch by him saying, "Hey, you don't talk about no because I gotta finish this," or if he's just gonna get distracted and be talking to you and me at the same time, and that's not fair. Fish and Chips, you say JTech, you brought a laptop. Let that sink in. I brought a laptop for the other stuff. I did not buy a laptop for gaming. Because I move around a lot, that's why I brought a laptop. My next purchase is going to be a desktop. But every time I move, I'm going to have to lug that shit around. So, it is what it is. So, do you need any more information? I have a laptop because I move around. It's much more easier for a laptop. Especially because I'm not doing a lot with it. I'm doing content creating stuff. I'm not ready to invest that much in the PC. So, I did not throw a lot of money in the PC. Are you shaming me because I don't want to go all in on PC? Like you're talking about, I don't talk about the full cost of consoles, but you're not talking about the full cost of PC. Are you attempting to shame me because I didn't spend $1,000 on PC? Like I'm not really understanding. I know what you're getting at. That if you spend $3,000 on a PC, you can get games at a cheaper value. You can pirate games. You don't have to pay for online. And you believe that that's cheaper. We're talking about the hardware and what it does. We're not talking about the added cost. Because if I say you have to buy games too, what are you going to say? Oh, well, I don't have to because I can get it cheap here or blah, 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 or piracy. Right? Listen, I know the talking points, bro. I know it. I know all of them. They're not new to me. Frostbite / is in the chat for well, goddamn. Let me see. You said Fish and Chips. You're in the chat calling Jay a coward, but you won't hop into the voice chat now. Yeah, that's the thing. How can I be a coward if I am talking to you? You think I'm the one sniping you all the time? Do you know it gives you a notification on who timed you out? Do you know that both of my hands are on my controller right now? They're not on a keyboard. I like how you guys are completely wrong and then say that I'm completely wrong. You say stupid shit and you get timed out. What are we? We're supposed to just let you say stupid shit and then say, hey, bro, you got me. You said something stupid and you said something wrong. Oh, man. Well, you won the debate. Is that how you think real life goes? If you're wrong, I'm gonna call you out on you being wrong. You're wrong. This dude talking about, what about the hidden cost? What about the hidden cost of a fucking car? Right? You buy a car, you run over some fucking glass, you got to pay a shitload of money for a tire. What about your car insurance? Depending on if you're a male or a female, you're going to have to pay more or less. What about drunk drivers that are out there that could damage your vehicle? What about carjackers that could rob you and steal your car? What about all of that? What about the gas? What about that? What about bad roads and how that can impact your car? You're saying added bills make this system worse than PC gaming? Is that what you're trying to get to? Everything that I talked about, it doesn't matter. Everything I talked about a vehicle, you could say the same thing about PlayStation, but it's a little less. You pay for online to make sure that we have a safe and secure online. We make sure that what happened in 2011 or 12 never happens again with Lizard Squad. We make sure that we don't have long wait times. We make sure that we can hop in and play with our friends and hear our friends immediately. The PSN money, that shit goes to somewhere. It goes somewhere, and you know it goes somewhere. The fact that you don't know where it goes shows your ignorance. Again, that's what I'm saying. PC fans think they know about consoles until they don't. And they don't want to be corrected on what they don't know. You already confirmed you're not a console dude. So you don't know anything. Well, you gotta stick together too. Hey, I'm calling the airstrike. Fuck that.
Air support is en route.
You can join him with a timeout. Join him with a timeout. I'm pretty sure one of you guys are going to snipe him. Go on and join him with a timeout. You can stick together. Being wrong, that's not cool, bro. That's not cool at all, bro. You going to sit up there and say I'm going to stick together? He's fucking wrong. That weird ass talking point about, oh, you got to pay a fee for online. If you don't pay your fucking phone bill, you can't talk to other people. If you don't pay your internet bill, you can't fucking connect to the internet. Everything costs in this world. I mean, unless you're a pirating PC fan, if that's what he's trying to go to. Oh, I pirate so the cost of my gaming expenses are cheaper because once I invest $3,000 into this rig, I don't ever have to buy a game again because I can secretly pirate shit. And that's what I want to get to, but I don't want to say it because that would make me a fucking pirate. Come on, bro. Get it the fuck out of here. Think I don't know where you're going with it? Come on, bro. You acting like y'all the first couple PC dudes I've talked to. You're not. Stop, man. I should have about 10 or more debates in the debate playlist on my YouTube channel. Go listen to that when you have some time. You will understand why I'm so bored talking to Fish and Chips. Because everything he's saying, I have heard years ago in these weird ass confrontations with PC fans. It is wow that you guys all sound the same. If I didn't know any better, you guys would have been given the same script from your overlords or something, because that's crazy.
Bro, real talk, bro. I peeped the weirdo behavior. Look at the name, bro. Fish and Chips with that weirdo picture. Who does that shit? What kind of gamer calls himself Fish and Chips?
Mary Wilcox. I don't know. Maybe they are in an echo chamber, but they want to get out.
That's some PC weirdo shit, bro. Troll shit.
I know, but I know they want to get out because they always are vying for the attention of console gamers. I mean, if PC is so superior, why do you guys want to talk to us? If you're the master race, why are you begging for our leftovers? Why do you want our games if you're the master race? Why are you waiting for our games if you're the master race? How many rich people do you see run around the cities and talk to the homeless? That is something that they don't do. My question is, if you're so above us,
you're in a different class, you won.
Exactly. If they're so above us, then why the fuck are they talking to us? Like, that's what I want to know. If you're so above us, why do you want to talk to us?
Is it this weird fixation about gloating or some shit, man?
Yeah,
I don't
but
know.
it doesn't matter
Why
when
they
you
like
have to spend 3-4 times as much money just to say, hey, look at my unstable frame rate. It's higher than whenever you are able to reach 60. It's higher than that. I'm like, yeah, good job. It's supposed to be higher. You invested so much money that it's higher. It makes sense.
Yo, just to brag about to strangers on the internet, like fuck out of here, bro. Like weirdo activity, man. Just say.
I mean that's
yeah. You bought a $4,000 piece to brag to people online that you're better than them.
Frantic.
Crazy.
Frantic. That's good.
Air support is en route.
Who's having too much fun with the sound bites?
I don't know.
J-Ro. Nah, Frantic said, I can't debate if I don't know nothing about consoles. I know my PC though. Where's my script? That's the thing, bro. Before you got here, I've debated a lot of PC dudes. Don't act ignorant. There is a whole playlist called JTech debates. Hold on. Let me go try to see if I can find it. Let me cover the fucking page because I'm tired of promoting these weirdos that keep using my fucking name. It is fucking irritating. I wish these guys would actually be able to make their own content. That would be great. Oh, there we go.
19.
Let's
or
see.
the name's not big enough.
I think it's called like JTech debates or some shit. Let me see. Is it called JTech debates or is it called PSLOG debates? I thought it was called PSLOG debates. No, but I got all of them here because when you search it by name, they all pop up. So they're all right here. So it's really awkward when people are like, they're coming to me with these same topics. Again, look at this debate. 3 years ago, 3 years ago, 3 years ago, 3 years ago, 5 years ago. Like when I tell y'all I've been dealing with these weirdos, I've been dealing with them for a while, bro. I ain't never lied to y'all about that. If you've been with me, you've been with me. You know I've been dealing with these guys. You know I've been debating these guys. And they all sound the fucking same. They all sound the same. Time and time again, they all sound the same. So, all I'm saying is, think for yourself and hopefully, kind of like not sound the same. If you don't know about consoles, maybe watch a fucking documentary. It's really not that fucking hard. Google exists. Ask Google some questions. But don't come into a debate and think that you know about consoles when you fucking don't.
True Colors says, we are equal. No one is better than anybody. Well, that's not what y'all say.
Well, that's not what the PC Master Race is all about. It's in the fucking name. It's called Master Race. Come on, man.
They literally call themselves the Master Race. They're literally saying they're better than everybody else.
The thing is, I have a playlist. You don't have to go through my individual videos. I have multiple playlists to help you guys find content. That could go for a game. That could go for a series. All of these debates are in the JayTechTV debate folder. You can find all of these debates. I can't tell you how many debates I've done, but I've done a shitload of them. Like, I think my last debate was about 2 years ago. This one was 5 years ago. I know this was an early one. This is before we even started calling ourselves PSLOG. We were still going by PSLP. So I mean, we've been doing it for a very long time. I've been doing it for a very long time. Do you see that fucking logo? I don't even use that logo anymore. That's an old logo. So no, I'm not expecting you to go through each and every one of my videos, but I have a folder. This is what I'm talking about. You can be smart enough to build a PC, but you may not be smart enough to use YouTube. No disrespect, Frantic, but literally I have multiple playlists for you guys. You want to know anything? I got playlists for you. You know? Go to the debate. Go listen to your brothers and sisters make fools of themselves. I don't know if they're, you know, I don't know what gender they go by now, so I'm just gonna say brothers and sisters because I don't know what they are now. A lot of them look like they were on the point of no return.
In between?
I don't know.
Call them in between.
I don't know. They're in betweeners.
In between.
They were in the in betweeners. I don't know what they were in between, but they were in between something. Goobity gook. The chat has been awesome. We have not gotten to 64 likes, but whenever we do, we will open up the chat. I will keep the promise, and probably we have some more weirdos here, but yep. Oh shit. I need to drink some more water. Call me water man. Yeah, but yeah, I've been debating. You know the reason why I started debating PC fans. You know, it was before PlayStation even announced. All of these, you see, all of them are 3+ years. Well, PlayStation started putting their games on PC about before that. But I had opened up a debate challenge for PC fans, some of which don't even have a YouTube channel. So, fish and chips, you can kick rocks. I ain't never afraid of nobody, bro. Long story short, I was debating people that didn't have a YouTube channel. I was debating people that you would never fucking hear about ever again. I featured on this channel. I made a thumbnail. Made sure that they had their name and their profile picture. I'm telling you, man. Oh, sometimes. Not this weirdo. This fucking Lobo dude was a weirdo. I'm guessing he still exists in the world somewhere. He's still weird. But yeah, man. I thought that I had found out about some campaign from them. And I think most of you guys know. I thought I found out that they were trying to do some weird Jedi mind trick campaign for the PC ports. And I figured I should shine light on it. I was like, I should talk to these guys and learn from them what they want. By this time, Crash Bandicoot was already going to PC. Yakuza was on PC. Dragon Quest XI was on PC. PlayStation was losing a lot of second-party titles. A lot of Japanese games. And then I started listening to these guys during the debates. And there was one thing that stuck up. This was one thing. This guy says, I don't pirate games. I only pirate them to test them out. And if they're good, I buy the games. And then I was like, so what happens if the game's not good? Then he was like, I stopped playing it. I was like, that's bullshit. I was like, what? That's bullshit. So you pirate the game to test it out or benchmark it. And then if the game is too powerful for you, you don't buy the game. Right? But if it's not powerful, if it's like, if your system can manage it, you claim that you do go out and buy the game. But if we look at the piracy statistics on PC, that's bullshit. Yeah, Jeff B killed Jay in a PC day and date debate as well. What the fuck are you talking about? What the hell?
What?
What is going on there? Jeff B Gaming. Fish and chips. He's not scared. Get on the mic. Bro, if you want to get on the mic right now, we can get on the mic. We can transform this. Well, we're going to have to leave the stream. We can go make a PC debate right now, bro. I think I got it. Let me go see. Where is it? Truth hurts. Truth hurts. PC port begging stream. What is a PC port begging stream? What is that? Don't know what that is. Debate wallpaper? What's a debate wallpaper? Oh, no, that's what that is. Okay, so where's the wallpaper then? PC debate wait screen? What the fuck? Ah, it's not there anymore. Please don't crash my fucking Streamlabs, you fucking PC. Don't do stupid shit, please. I'm confused. There was supposed to be some sort of a PC. Oh, okay. It was supposed to be a PC debate video. Is that what that's what it was supposed to be? Huh. Oh, okay. I knew I fucking had it. Yeah, I have it. I'm gonna have to re-edit that video though. But yeah, I got it. Like I literally right now I'm ready for a debate. Like I would debate the dudes right now, but they don't want to get in here. The questions would be very easy. Like you got what you want. Now what do you want? That's all I want to know. Like guys got what you wanted. You got PlayStation to put games on PC. So now from there, where do you go? That's all I want to know. I just want to know where they go from here. Hey, Fish and Chips, if you want to do a debate, I have a scene for it. Like we can like get something ready right now if you want. I just need to get a profile picture with whichever picture you want to use, and we can do that shit right now if you want. Like we don't have to wait until Saturday. You seem to be talking a lot of shit and have been talking a lot of shit for quite a while, and I just wanted, you to understand that I know that you like talking shit. I understand that you like talking shit, but we don't have to wait until Saturday,
Dan knows that you know that he knows that you know.
I also know that he's full of shit too. He's been pussyfooting around, getting in a debate with me, and I don't really care why he's doing it, but again, you think somebody's gonna let you troll them in the chat for multiple days and weeks, pretending that you're a subscriber when you could care less about this channel and what I do here. Let's talk. I'm trying to look for this other waiting screen. I could have swore I had multiple waiting screens. What the fuck is that? Well, I haven't done the debates in a long time because this is an old ass profile picture, and I'm a little irritated because I don't use that shit anymore. Well, that sucks. I would have to make a new one, or I could use this one. I like this one. This one gets deleted. And we just use this one. I like this one. That's fucking awesome. Okay, so look, man. You ready, bro? Because I think that he thinks I'm fucking with him. He thinks I'm joking, man. I literally just showed you I have multiple debates on this channel of people you don't even fucking know. People that are so small that don't even exist anymore. I do not mind talking to you guys. Where's Fish and Chips? Anybody know? What the fuck? Jeff B Gaming at
Fish and chips is in the void out, Jay.
You said JayTech has time to talk shit, but won't get in the Discord. We'll suddenly have something to do on Saturday. I figured that too. You have all the time in the world to troll me every day that I go live, and I don't go live every day, by the way. But if you have enough time, you can just get in here now. We're ready.
He does not want to. Yeah, have you considered that he has a baby voice?
I'm not. See, that's the thing. Well, I guess they don't like when I do the debates because I'm not gonna use logic. I'm using facts. See, the whole point of the debates for the PC community is to talk about shit that they hope the console gamer myself doesn't know about. When I call them out on the shit that I do know about that they're hoping that I don't know about, that's when they get surprised. Then when it's my turn, I present facts about why your position is wrong. And right now, we have 3 years of facts of games going to PC and performing poorly. So, you know, I want y'all to remember, Spider-Man took almost a year to get 1 million sold on PC. And then, if I'm not mistaken, Remnant 2, which by all accounts has an unstable frame rate on consoles and PC, was able to sell 1 million copies in a single weekend. So when people say, if you put a game on multiple platforms, it'll sell well, that's wrong. If you put a game on PC, it'll sell well, that's also wrong. Because the game that you put on PC that was not on PC hit 1.5 million copies in just over a year on PC. And it was a cheaper price than Remnant. Again, Spider-Man. Everybody loves Spider-Man. You guys love Spider-Man. You love the mod Spider-Man. It's a beautiful New York City. We know you guys love Spider-Man. But I don't think anybody wants to debate me because there's just too much facts. There's too much. I didn't create it. You guys created it by not buying games, by buying games at a slow rate, by pirating games. You guys got what you wanted, but you don't want to talk anymore. Why is that? Where is Fish and Chips, by the way? I just wanted to have a nice talk with him because he likes talking. So he derailed the entire stream, and I'm just looking for him now.
He likes trolling.
That's cool. See, every troll wants to be a troll until they get called out. Did he run?
I'm gonna start watching people coming to the chat with the side.
I hope y'all understand why I block people. I block people because I can already see the outcome, and it's boring to me that I have to sit here and allow it to play out. You guys, for some reason, find pure entertainment in things playing out, and it's boring to me when I know the outcome. The outcome is, if I call somebody out like that, he's gonna run away, and then I'm gonna be like, man, I should have blocked you anyway if you were just going to talk shit and not want to talk. We could have saved a lot of fucking hours, days even, by blocking this guy a while ago if he was going to act like this. He talks shit. I acknowledge him. I'm ready to have a conversation with him. And now he runs. He disappears.
I'm going to look at every one of these niggas and decide how to go forward.
Listen, this is the thing. When he comes back, I don't want anybody timing him out. I don't want anybody timing him out, but we do have other stuff to talk about. That's so disappointing, man. All of that mouth was ready for the debate. I got the whole scene and everything, bro. We are ready. We can do this shit right now.
He ain't ready though. He got a billion things to do before he gets ready.
Well,
He got to go on. He got to go on. Eastwood podcast. He got to do this. He got to. He ain't,
I mean, he deserves getting timed out. I'm not gonna lie and say he doesn't. He definitely deserves it. He want to act like a troll. We'll treat you like a troll. But the fact is, why would we allow you to just troll us? If nothing is serious to you, if you don't take anything seriously, why should we treat you with respect? It's weird, man. Just weird people. Again, I'm opening debates with the PC trolls, not the elites. You guys are doing your job. Frantic, you're doing a great job. You're buying a game. Years later, that's what you want to do. Run the test and play it, whatever. But I'm talking about all the people that were port begging. Bro, you guys been getting games for PlayStation for about 3 years now, so it's time to like have a discussion on why you're not buying them. And don't keep making this excuse. Oh, it's broken. It's broken. Last of Us was broken, but Ratchet and Clank wasn't. Last of Us was broken, but Spider-Man Miles Morales and Remaster wasn't. Last of Us was broken, but Returnal wasn't. Last of Us was broken, but Days Gone wasn't. Last of Us was broken, but God of War wasn't. Come on, give me a real fucking reason why these games are flopping on PC. You don't keep using Last of Us. One game, and maybe Horizon Zero Dawn. Don't use just those two games, because these other fucking games. Hey, Rich, I know he said Saturday, but we know he's not going to show up Saturday, because he shows up to every one of our streams now and he talks shit. Obviously, he doesn't have shit to do, because he was really just hanging out in the chat talking shit. This the thing. If you're too busy to do anything today, if you're too busy to do anything on Thursday, I should not see you in the chat until Saturday.
That's what busy people.
If you're too busy, because every time I see you in the chat, I'm gonna ask you to get in here. So stop, bro. Stop playing games with me. If you busy, leave. Be busy. When you come into the chat and you disrupt the chat, you troll everybody, you're letting us know you have a lot of time on your hands. If he comes back, do not time him out. Do not time that boy out at all. I want to talk to him. Well, if we do a debate, we have a stream set and I have another scene, but I'm not going to show that. I got to wait and get his little profile picture, which he's already changed multiple times. We'll figure something out, hopefully. I want to talk to a couple of these lower level PC dudes because, again, they were all about, hey, all games should be on all platforms, right? And like all I'm saying is you got your wish, right? Nintendo is not willingly putting their games on PC. And Microsoft is not willingly putting their games on Nintendo or PlayStation. And PlayStation is not willingly putting their games on Xbox or Nintendo. But the people that kept saying all games should be on all platforms are the only people that are benefiting. And that would be the PC community. So the people that started this all games should be on all platforms are the only people benefiting. Don't you find that funny? They don't really practice what they preach. Because
I find it funny that they're the only ones saying it, but they're the only ones not doing their job. Paying for the game.
Mike Johnson became a member. Thank you, man. Thank you for becoming a member. I think we leveled up a little bit. What you say, True Woody?
I said I find it funny that they're the only ones complain about they want They want all games on all platforms, but they're the ones when they get it, they're not paying for the games.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think they want what they said they want. First of all, PC has more games than you can even count. So why would you expect Sony to put their games at like $20 on PC? Because that's not happening. These are still AAA games, and they know their value, right? That they're going to charge you $50 or $60. That's what's happening. If you guys don't want to buy those games, that's cool. But if you continue to not buy these games, don't be upset when they pull away. That's all I'm saying. They gave you a chance. 3 years, 11 games plus. Like, that's a lot, man. They showed a lot of commitment. I think they did a great job. They did
commitment than I would have given them.
Yeah, I wouldn't have committed to shit. I would have let them cry. I would have let them cry at the gates. But look, I'm Fish and Chips. If you come back to the stream and you call me a coward one more time, you're getting blocked because you ran. I changed the stream. I was going to cut this stream off and start a brand new one debating you. You ran. Okay? Don't act like I haven't done it before. There's proof on my channel I have debated a lot of you guys before. A lot. Don't do it, man. Don't be one of those people. If you don't know something, Google it.
Or better yet, you're on the podcast.
I got a whole fucking playlist, bro. I got a whole playlist.
But as I'm saying though, Jay, if he doesn't know, you're right here. Ask. Have you debated niggas like me before?
That's what I'm saying. Also, surprise, I've changed my banner. I changed my banner on my color. I'm going to be blue now. They're going to call me Blue Tech. I'm going to be changing my name to Blue Tech TV.
Boy.
4K 6. That's water's not blue. That's illegal. Yeah, so
whoa, in the cartoons they are.
No.
In the cartoons
that's illegal. That's also illegal. Water's not really blue. That's illegal.
In the cartoons it is.
Move this man!
No, water's not blue. But yeah, I just, I changed it this morning. I was like, yeah, man, I had this artist make this shit for me a while ago, and I was like, I guess I should use it.
I hate those memes. I really do hate those memes. Oh shit,
man, that's so sad, bro. He had all that time to troll us for a multitude of hours today, and then just disappears like Thanos snapped him out of existence.
Hey man, he busy, bro. That man a working man.
Good.
A coward, man.
And a working man, bro. That man out there apparently he's out there making bread, bro.
This is what's interesting. What is interesting is this isn't the first time I challenged him to a debate. I believe this is the same guy that got on my nerves last time, and he ran.
Oh yeah.
So if he comes back to the stream today, and his words are, "I'm ready to debate," then we'll have some words, and then I'll pass down an order to the chat. But as far as I'm concerned, man, he need to go somewhere else, bro. Let's talk about Mario. Let's talk about Nintendo. I'm gonna be.
Hey, you know what though? Let's low key actually talk about some games now. If I actually want Nintendo's next gen system to be able to get pump out performance that Mario movie, bro. Like the graphical quality.
Well,
I want the next gen system to be really
I
good.
want that too, but how realistic is it that they're gonna go that far? We all want what's best for Nintendo. We want what's best for Nintendo, but do they want what we want? The answer is probably no.
I'm gonna be honest though. If it even gets, let's say if it gets PS4 level quality,
Do you see what I'm showing on screen right now?
No, I'm away from my phone.
You should go check it out. I'm
actually busy. I am actually busy. I'm actually doing shit.
I don't believe it. But I'm showing off Mario that was running on Dreams. Remember I was playing that Mario level?
Oh,
yeah. And I was like, 60 frames was dope. And obviously, if Dreams had a bigger budget for when you were developing stuff, it could have been much better.
Oh yeah.
But they were on to something. I don't think it looked better than like the real Mario, but for something that was created on you say what?
I was watching I don't know where he gets this shit from. Maybe because he does this type of shit naturally. But Colin Moriarty said he read the ending of Dreams and their new terms of service, and it includes the fact that you can actually outport certain stuff like licensing of your of the stuff you did
I
in
heard
Dreams.
about that too. Yeah, I heard something about that.
Why did it take so long to do that shit?
I don't know. I can't tell you. All I know is that there's a lot of legal things with Dreams because a lot of the people on Dreams continue to make copyrighted content. So that's all I can say.
Yeah, but all you have to say is that copyrighted content can be ported.
Well, I mean, look, it seems easy from when you say it like that, but it's not as easy as you want it to be. And I can't explain it to you because I don't have enough time to do that.
I think I get it because I think I do get it.
It's not as easy as you make it seem.
Someone had to monitor all of those.
Exactly.
All of those things
it's not. You already saw Nintendo go to Dreams and get many of these taken down. So it's easy for them to get shit taken down, and who takes the fall? Not the gamer, Sony, or in this case, Media Molecule. So it's not worth it. It's not worth it. So let's talk about Mario featuring Dreams. I was blown away by this Dreams creation. I thought it was fucking crazy. I was like, God, they really fucking did it. They really made a good Mario on Dreams. This guy was like on his shit when he did this. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? So yeah. With that being said, I think it's good that Nintendo's making a next gen console. It's about fucking time. The question here is, will it be the console we want it to be? What do we want?
Probably not. Honestly.
So, but again, the other question is, what do we want from Nintendo? Realistically,
I want them to be at least in the PlayStation 4 generation.
I think that's possible. I think that's more than possible. But we don't need that because developers are leaving that generation behind, so they would have to be at least on the Xbox Series S level.
Yeah, but that's too much for Nintendo. They ain't gonna go that far.
The Xbox Series S is just a few steps above the PS4 Pro, so I think it's more than possible.
Yeah, but I'm not saying it's not possible to do. I'm saying Nintendo
I think it's possible for them too. Because again, the Switch, if anything, is like a PS3 Pro to a degree, or a PS 3.1. And I think they made more than enough money on the Switch to fund.
Yeah, hell yeah. It's not.
I think they made enough money to do it.
Not money. It's just that Nintendo is. I don't think it's money, though, Jay. I think Nintendo's they're cheap. I'm gonna be very.
The question here, then, if they're gonna be cheap about it, they understand that lightning doesn't always strike twice. So I don't know if they can afford to be cheap on their next system because there's a lot of competition out there in the handheld market.
Yeah, but you
see all of these advanced handhelds that people are making.
Yes, Jay. But here you gotta also understand: are the Nintendo dudes complaining about Nintendo's lack of effort?
Okay, cool. Make a weak system, but people like you will bitch. Make a weak system because your fans
But it's
don't.
not. It's
If your fans don't complain, that's cool. But people like True Woody will bitch. So, do you make your fans happy
Yep,
or do you
that
make
is
True
true.
Woody happy?
Hey man,
I mean, nah, don't. Hey
Full
man,
set gonna have to
don't
make.
do that. What's the answer? They make you happy or they make their fans happy. Who do they take priority for?
They're gonna take priority of the fans.
Yeah, but their fans want some sort of upgrade. You can't just put out a Switch 2 that does exactly what the Switch 1 does. And
No,
let's
it's gonna be an upgrade.
honest.
I'm not saying it won't be
A lot of their fans want Nintendo to do better. You think they don't? No, they're settling. There's a big difference between aspirations and settling. They are settling for what the Switch is now because this is the only Nintendo system. But that's not to say that they don't want them to be better. They are.
Well, they're not speaking up though.
They are. Every time they talk about, I can't wait for the Switch 2, they are.
Yeah,
they want them to do better, bro.
Next gen console.
They definitely want them to do better.
When Nintendo comes out with a 30 frames console again, they're gonna be like, oh, that's all they can do. So I don't care.
Yeah,
they don't ask for better. They praise them for everything they do.
So
it's not that they don't.
If you believe what you're saying, you're going around in a circle, and I can't follow you there. So what you're saying is their fans don't want better, and you think Nintendo's gonna re-release the Switch and they call it a next gen system. You can't call a next gen system if you don't have an upgrade. You have to have an upgrade. It has to be upgraded in some way.
I'm saying the upgrade is more likely going to be along the side of probably the PS4.
Bro, that's not an upgrade. It's basically doing what the PS4 is doing. It's literally doing Generation 1 PS4 graphics, bro. If a little bit lower. Making it a full PS4 handheld system, you're not asking for a lot. That ain't shit. I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. I'm gonna tell you, listen to me. I want you to listen to me. I want you to listen to me because you're gonna take an L, bro. Do you remember the Wii U?
Oh my goodness.
Do you remember the Wii U, True Woody?
Yep.
What did they do? Didn't they do exactly what you said they was gonna do? They're not gonna hold on. They didn't make much of an effort to upgrade, right? And what happened? They failed. Worst selling Nintendo console out there.
No. Stop. What the people were saying about the Wii U, they didn't know what it was. They even thought it was a freaking attachment to the Nintendo Wii. They didn't know what it was. So they didn't pay for it because everyone was saying, oh, that's just an attachment. They didn't know what that thing was. A lot of people didn't know.
Yes, I know, but like you were saying, and I'm staying on topic. Don't go to another topic. Stay on a topic. They gave the upgrade that you said. Listen. They gave the upgrade that you said that they will probably give for this next Switch, right? Which was not much of an upgrade. People were very upset about that. Developers were very upset about that. There was not much of an upgrade to speak of.
Developers. Okay,
listen. If you want to have another system where you have just first party and indies, that's cool. But I think that they know their fans and their partners are demanding a little bit more power this time. Come on, True Woody. You know they do. You know they're demanding a little bit more power, bro. It's you cannot release a Switch 2.5 and then expect that shit to sell, bro.
Well, okay. Let's hope they do the right thing and actually get something better.
It's not the right thing. It's the only thing. It's the only thing, bro. Listen, Nintendo think they're untouchable for that generation, the generation we're about to leave. Yes, they were untouchable. The Switch was a phenomenon that we may not see again. But we know Nintendo doesn't have a good track record of straight success every generation, back to back. I think NES and Super NES was really good.
None of these.
But the Super NES was threatened by the Sega Genesis. And then they had to go and beg Sony to make a CD drive, and then they stabbed Sony in the back, and Sony made the PlayStation, and then Nintendo basically was eating crow for 2 generations straight, with the PlayStation 1 and the PlayStation 2 destroying the 64 and the GameCube. So all I'm going to say right now, they don't have the best track record. Then the Wii was, again, another phenomenon built on a gimmick, and it did really good. Then they did the Wii U. Like you say, nobody knows what it was, and it wasn't a significant upgrade, and people didn't pick it up. The Switch, again, another phenomenon. And what do you think we gonna get next? You think we get another phenomenon? Where do they go after the Switch? Where do you go?
You might.
You're not gonna make a system powerful enough to do VR. That's for sure.
No.
Like, what are you gonna do?
But hold on though. Hold on. If you're saying that the PS4 Pro could do VR, if you're saying that that's the case, that means you're saying they're not gonna do a system as powerful as the PS4 Pro.
Yeah, exactly.
So my point exactly. I literally said they're gonna do something along the PS4 level.
This is what I'm saying, bro. This is what I'm saying. If I didn't say they were gonna do a PS5, and if they're not doing a Pro, that's perfectly fine. But what's between a Pro and a next gen console? The Series S. I think they're gonna do something along the lines of a Series S. It may be just beneath the Series S and right between the PS4 Pro. That's what I think. I think that's good because at that level you can get next gen games. There will be compromises, but you will get them. Also, the question here is, do you go straight for a Switch 2? Do you call it the Nintendo Switch 2? It would probably be best to call it the Nintendo Switch 2, but there are so many Switch units out here that could be confusing.
I don't know because most of the other Switch units aren't called Switch 2. They're just called the Switch Lite and
yeah, but
Switch,
if I was Nintendo, I'm probably gonna go off of my strengths, and my most recent strength is Switch. Since they got rid of the entire handheld division, there's no fucking way, True Eddie. There's no fucking way they don't. They don't just call it the Switch 2 or come out with a Switch 2 because handheld is their bread and butter. Now, I will say they can have the others, the Switches out on the market for a very, very, very long time, and people just keep buying that. But I think they want people to they want to get the big boy money, whether it's from the developers or the hardcore gamers.
Here's the thing. I think they have a perfect opportunity right now to go head to head with the big boys. And the reason I say that is because everyone is all over the Switch right now. If they get a Switch, a new Switch, the Switch 2, which is as powerful as not as powerful, but just a little bit under, they can compete with the big boys. You see what I'm saying? Because everyone's all over the Switch, and the next Switch will do just as well. If they keep the name Switch, because I think that name just seems to jive with everybody else. Keep the Switch name, but call it Switch 2, just like our PlayStation 1, 2. You already know what the difference is, even though they have a slim version, they have a pro version. You know that each one is still going to be the PlayStation 4, PlayStation 4 Pro, and all that shit. The PlayStation 4 Slim. You still know it's a PlayStation, right? You know the differences. So when you go to the next one, you know it's going to obviously be a PlayStation 5. It's a difference. That's all I'm saying. All they have to do is just call it a switch. The switch to it will make sense. It will be a difference, and they just gotta upgrade it. Give it an upgrade as close to the Pro or higher as much as possible, and they'll be
Well, see, that's the
they'll be all
thing.
right.
If I feel, and this again, this is all because I looked at the situation, right? I studied this. I know about it. If you make the Switch as powerful as the Pro, when most of these developers are trying to get out of that generation, it's not going to help gaming go forward. And you want Nintendo to be a part of the industry. Listen before you talk. We want Nintendo to be a part of the industry to drive them forward, right? We have Xbox setting us back. We cannot have Nintendo setting people back. So you need to have the Nintendo help the industry as much as possible with a little bit more power than just a PS4 Pro.
Did you know that what's that game? Mortal Kombat, right? Mortal Kombat's not going on last gen console, but you know what console is still going on? It's still going on the Switch
via the cloud, right? Is that cloud game?
I didn't look, but I'll see. When
I got you.
When I watched the trailer, I saw PS5, PS5, Xbox Series X and S, and I saw the Switch. I was like, what? It might be the cloud though, but still, they still put it on that generation, that console. Like it's.
I don't know how they're gonna do that. It's probably gonna be one of the most ugliest fucking
games. Is it not the cloud?
I'm not seeing anything about the cloud. The reason why they're making that exception is because, again, you're not going to turn away 100 million people. But when you're starting a brand, listen, when you're starting a brand new console, look at what happened. Again, keep looking at the Wii U as an example as to how developers will leave you. How EA doesn't put games on Switch. How 2K doesn't put games on Switch. Nintendo can be the savior of gaming from 30 years ago. It doesn't matter. We got big boys turning their back at you and have been doing so for the entire lifespan of the Switch. So if they have any emotion that they want any of the big boys to put games, listen, do you know how many games skip the Switch a year? They only get first party titles and indies nowadays. They don't get any big boy shit. Mortal Kombat is going to play and run like dog shit. And if you pay $199 for that collector's edition on Switch, you're a fucking idiot. Because that game's going to run like... Man. Come on, man. Come on, bro. There ain't no way. Listen, they not doing it for any power. Any of the argument you want to use, no. They're looking at 100 million Switches sold. Maybe somebody's silly enough to go buy this game over there. It's not a serious bid. It's not a serious bid for serious gamers. It's like, hey, maybe somebody will pick it up. It's gonna be a bad port, but maybe somebody slip up. It's better than anything right now because they know Xbox fans really gonna let them down. Like. I want Nintendo to take shit seriously for once. Bring out a big boy system.
I do too.
Xbox is not going to help gaming survive, bro. Look at what's happening to Hollywood. You think Xbox is going to help gaming? No, it's not. It's conditioned their whole entire fan base into not buying games. You know how dangerous that is. There's only 2 console platforms where gamers are still buying games. That's Nintendo and PlayStation. Nintendo, their next system has to be a big boy system. Stop being afraid of going against Sony. And if Sony whoops your ass, oh well, you probably deserved it. But the fact is, stop being afraid. We got 100 million people. We don't know how many of them will migrate. I think if they go all in, I want you to understand this, True Witty. A lot of people that got a Switch are hardcore gamers. It's their secondary system. Now, what happens if they make a hardcore system? Those hardcore gamers that are using the Switch as a secondary system, may be susceptible to switching over. That's a big play right there, a big power play. I think they should go for it. Especially if they're still going to have real exclusives, unlike PlayStation and Xbox going forward. They can definitely do some damage with that.
Yep. Especially if a Switch game looks as good as anything else going forward right now. Yes, that would be very good. I would respect Nintendo for going that far powerful.
Yeah, I mean, but again, if they really want to make more money next gen compared to this gen, the people that already picked up your system, which also own PlayStation and Xbox, that invest a lot of money into more expensive systems, you know, again, and that, also online infrastructure, bro. I know they deal with a lot of pedophiles over there, but they have to do better with the online. They got to do better. My worry here is that Nintendo don't think they can do better, don't partner up with people that can help them do better, and that they actually do release something between a PS4 and a PS4 Pro. Because if they're the Nintendos that we think they are, and they make anything between a PS4 and a PS4 Pro, I'm not gonna sit up here and lie. That's still pretty fucking powerful for them. Especially if it's doing those visuals on a handheld, which again, it's gonna be expensive, but I don't know. We got the chat waging civil war against themselves, and I no clue what they're talking about or doing.
Bro.
What are you guys doing over there? It's like I'm looking at the little village of the console war right there. What are they doing over there?
I'm going to try and do something.
What? Okay, man. Yeah, I just want Nintendo to be better, man. They should be better. They made a lot of money this gen. You know, they made a lot of gamers happy this gen. They can do better.
I hope they do. That's my hope. I hope they do. That they are. As gamers, we all deserve it. Shit.
Yeah. But again, if Nintendo does believe, in fact, that they can get away with stuff, they will get away with it. And that also means they don't do a lot next gen. They may think that they're good enough to get away with it. And most likely, I don't know if they will. Because, again, the Wii U, the GameCube, I say the 64 to GameCube, I really like those systems. But it was a different time. And again, you know what an anomaly is. It doesn't come around all the time. And they don't have a steady track record for me to predict that their next system is going to be very successful. If they call it the Switch 2 and it's looking like PS4 Pro, then they may have a chance. But I do want them to boost it at least until the Xbox Series S. And the reason why I say that is because there will be two different companies using that. You know what I'm saying? And that could really, really do good. I will say one thing. Knowing that Nintendo is probably not going to produce a lot of consoles in their first year. No way they will. With or without a pandemic. Good luck to everybody that's planning on buying that shit day one. Because that shit's going to sell fast. It doesn't matter how bad the online is or the graphics are. It will sell very fast. If I was PlayStation, I would get really serious too. If I was PlayStation, I would get serious. Now, I've already heard Nintendo say that they shouldn't expect a new Smash Brothers anytime soon, and I know PlayStation's not going to do PlayStation All-Stars, but that Nickelodeon fighting game is out here, and that sequel is coming out soon, so maybe they do the right thing. I don't know. But the console war is going to get very interesting next year. The console war is going to be fucking wild. I-Man versus Swaglow, you say, we just having fun, friendly squabbles in the chat. He says squabbles. Oh, man. That's bullshit. Oh, goodness. So we were talking about a whole topic and the chat didn't even join in. What are your thoughts about the Switch? What do you want? Sorry, not the Switch. What do you want for the next generation of Nintendo systems? Ninja Turtles are coming to Minecraft. That kind of makes a lot of sense. Hey, Truity, you know that game I've been waiting years for is finally coming out this year? I mean, this week? That Ocean Horn 2? I've been waiting for that game for like 4 years. It's like a Unreal Engine Zelda game, and I've really, really waited for that. God, I don't think I'm picking it up, though. J. Rowe, you said step up to the big leagues. I agree. They have to step the fuck up if they're going to be taken seriously in any capacity. They have to step up.
As you said, man, they're the baby of the industry. Is that what she said? They're the baby of the industry?
Yeah.
Wow.
You could be the baby of the industry until you're not. So the most interesting thing is, when will they get tired of you being the baby in the industry? That's the question. I don't think they're always gonna be allowing you to get away with everything all the time.
When you start getting paid the most, like,
oh, I didn't know we were getting that game. There's this game called Adore, and it's similar to Pokemon. Huh? We get another Pokemon game? Oh fuck! That's fucking awesome. And it's like a top-down type also. Oh, that's pretty fucking cool. But
old school.
But your master also gets to fight. He has a staff and stuff. That's interesting. I'm normally on top of these Pokemon type games. I think I had saw something about it, but Ocean Horn 2. Ocean Horn 2 look really good, man. But damn, it's been forever, bro. Like we had to wait forever to get this game. Now again, I'm very happy as using the Unreal Engine, but God, man, this game took forever to get over here. So I'm just hoping that it's really good. It looks like it's gonna be fun, and I do like the Zelda type, so I just hope. Water looks really good.
we're gonna call you Water Boy.
What's all this? Dead Island 2. What are they talking about? All these games got sales or something? Okay.
Hey Jay,
What? What about it?
bro, I caught up on that anime you told me about.
You what?
That farming thing, bro. I caught up to the sub on that freaking anime, bro. Oh my goodness.
Oh, you watched it?
Yeah, I've caught up to the point where it's subbed again. I'm like, oh.
Are you are you watching it on the website or are you watching it on Crunchyroll?
No, the website.
Oh, I didn't know it
It's
went to subs.
it's not fully dubbed yet.
Oh,
Obviously.
okay. Oh, fuck. Goodness. Let me go check Tower Fantasy because I wanted to know when like the early access starts for that. Oh, it looked like they got a brand new new wallpaper for it. So the game comes out in 6 days. Game comes
I
out
can
in
job
6
with that.
days. Let me see what the pre-order info looking like. You get it 48 hours early if you get the $50 or $100 version. So that would be not the 8th, but the 6th. When would that be? Something telling me that's Sunday, or maybe it could be Monday. Oh, that's Sunday. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So I think I'll be able to download the game on Sunday anyway, because it comes out on Tuesday of next week. So that gives me just the rest of this week to buckle down and finish Final Fantasy. Final Fanakin.
I don't do that.
Oh yeah, that's right. You got the PS4 and the PS5 version. Yep, on the 5th, and the 5th would be Saturday. So, oh, okay, they let me download it on Saturday, not Sunday. Okay, so it's Saturday midnight. Okay. So I think, because I paid for the cheapest version, because I'm not confident in the game yet. What do I get? I get a monthly pass. I get Tanium, which I'm guessing is a microtransaction, and Golden Nucleus, which I don't know what that is either. So I'm gonna take my ass back to YouTube and see if anybody's playing the game on PC, because for some reason they all stopped playing 11 months ago. I'm only gonna take it as they stopped playing that shit. Oh, that's about to be dope. Hold on, guys. I gotta put that in my watch log. That shit about to be funny as shit.
Yeah, all right. You about to get the stuff?
Can't wait. Gotta watch that. I know I clicked the wrong waiting screen, but I gotta watch that shit. Okay. Tower of Fantasy. Tower of Fantasy. Rated R. Oh, I have some crazy ass Xbox stuff to read off too. Some comments. There was one about Helldivers. I think Tower of Fantasy is low key. It's gonna be low key on consoles, but I think we can make it something that more people will talk about. So, yeah. Okay, what is this toxic ass shit? Because this is... Oh. That's right. It's an anime game, so I'm pretty sure a lot of toxic people are associated with this. Generally impressed. Okay. Looks solid. This nigga say I spent $150 to get that character. Fuck that noise. I'm gonna make my fucking character and call it a fucking day.
What you say? What you said?
This guy on PC spent $150 to get this one character.
What the hell, nigga? Bro, yo, that's nuts. Bro, you have to get you or someone with money about you wasting money on him. Nigga, once it's getting down on me, I spend a dime on the game. I ain't spending a dime on that game unless I have to. I just hope I don't have to.
He's saying the voice acting is good. Much better.
Yeah, I heard that as well. And your character does actually voice act and speak as well.
It's definitely a gotcha game. That's why I'm not sure how long I'm gonna spend on it. That's why I was like, yeah, let me spend the $10.99, bro, because I don't know. You know what I'm saying? What I'm gonna be doing with the game. So I hope that it's good. I really, really hope that it's good. I hope we can team up as soon as we get in there. That's all I'm saying.
I do too. I do too. Maybe you can look that up before. Because remember, it's been out before. So. Boy. It's out already, so maybe you can actually look and see how you can look and see how you the fuck?
That's awesome. That's good to know that. Looks like Lizzo has been sued by 3 of her former dancers for alleged sexual harassment and creating a hostile work environment. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, every female kept hyping her up, and I never saw why they were hyping her up. Never really understood that.
Wait, a female got.
Let me read it. Let me read it again. Lizzo has been sued by 3 of her former dancers for alleged sexual harassment and creating a hostile work environment. Do you understand now? That's what I said the first time. Lizzo is the overweight.
I thought men are the only one
Lizzo is the overweight singer that every female kept hyping up for some reason. Yeah. As of 7 hours ago, Microsoft sends final submission to CMA regarding Activision acquisition of Blizzard. So we're gonna see what goes down with that. Interesting. They've added some games to Game Pass, but they're all bad. Goodness. Airborne Kingdom, Short Hike, Broforce Forever, Everspace 2, and Limbo. Those are the Game Pass titles.
It doesn't look like that.
They're saving all their
Jay,
money
it
for
doesn't
Call of
look
Duty.
like there's
You said what?
What? I said it doesn't look like there's anything special we need to do. All you need to do is join the same server as
That's it.
someone else and click the flag and yeah, and
That's fucking
click
awesome.
to invite the person to your game.
Because that's all I really care about is just like, you know, the teaming up part. I want to just team up and shit. That's all that matters. I want to see how the teaming up does. But obviously it has a fan base. It has a fan base. It's just, we'll see when we get in there.
Yeah, when I looked it up when it was announced, everyone was saying tournament's coming to France. I'm like, damn. So y'all knew about this? I didn't know about this. So it's got a fan base. So it's clear people enjoyed the game wherever it was at. So
well, I believe the people that like these games like this game, but for the most part, it seemed like the PC fans had stopped supporting it after a while because most of the content I kept looking for, I couldn't find anything that was past 11 months. I will say, however, with PlayStation about to get the game, I've been seeing a lot more of this content from 5 days ago and stuff like that. So.
yeah,
I think they updated the game.
They
It's 3.0. Yeah. So I think they updated the game recently and now they're back on the game. So they essentially, the PC fans were waiting for us to get the game in order to get back on the game because they didn't get the update.
It's funny. PlayStation brings life back into your games.
Yeah, I know.
That should be the next catchphrase, bro.
PlayStation brings life back into One Piece. What? Is anybody watching that One Piece Netflix series? Because goodness.
Hell no. But I thought you were talking about One Piece in general.
Oh, I'm gonna go delete. Okay, I'm gonna debate True Witty real quick, everybody. Should be funny.
No.
What is this? A damage and arrest after South Loop teen takeover. What the hell is a teen takeover? It looks like they just ran through fucking stores and took whatever they wanted. What is that all about? I don't know. Damn, they robbed Gucci store. They robbed Gucci store in Beverly Hills. Oh, they just going in the stores and just robbing places. They just going in there and just taking the stuff and running. Goodness, that's wild, bro.
Yeah,
that's wild. Why isn't anybody like stealing the Xbox though? Like, goodness, that's so sad.
What's there to steal when you?
I don't know, man, but I'm so sorry for you guys that you had to wait this long, but there was something I wanted to show. There's something I wanted to show, and Truity won't be able to see it, so that makes it even better. It is Starfield related. And it's a new development. You sounded like a robot, and the robot is sounding like you. So hopefully you can transform into a Digimon that doesn't sound like a robot. Let me see. I saw something weird on Amazon last night, and now that it's like about to be night again the following day, I'm not sure if it's still on Amazon, but I know that when I saw it, I thought it was fucking hilarious. Is that it? There it is. So I'm going to go to Amazon bestsellers. And then we just gonna go down to video games down here. And is it still there? No, it's not. So PlayStation 5 Spider-Man controller was outselling the Xbox controller. But what happened now is that it looks like, as you guys know the drill, if Amazon doesn't have a price, it means that item is sold out. So the PS5 Spider-Man controller is sold out again. And the PlayStation physical is sold out again. And the PlayStation 5 Spider-Man bundle is also now sold out again. So, like, PlayStation was selling out everything, right? And it, like, the black controller is still in stock, but it's probably gonna sell out because, like I told y'all before, people don't know that the black controller isn't the Venom controller, so they think the black controller is the Venom controller, so they're just buying the black controller, but they're buying the black controller. So the black controller is still in stock, but it's about to sell out. The classic white PS5 is sold out. The Spider-Man PS5 is sold out. The Spider-Man PS5 controller by itself is sold out. And guess what's still in stock though? Look at what's in stock. Look what console is still in stock.
The Xbox Series X.
Game Pass. Got it on my PC and my Xbox.
Bro. That is wild, bro.
Xbox Series X.
I'm telling you, bro. It's wild. But this is the thing. This is why True Witty's probably gonna feel some type of way. There is a secret STARFIELD bundle on Amazon right now. 2 of them.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I found it last night when I was thinking about Game Pass. 1 second. So let me see. Xbox Series. Xbox Series X. Starfield. Actually, they said Starfish. Starfield. So again, Starfield. By the way, I want y'all to know Starfield is still in stock. And there's the Xbox, and there right there, there's 1 and 2 bundles, right? So you see one bundle is $559 with Starfield and the console, and then the other bundle is also $559 with the console and the controller. There's a secret Starfield bundle, and it is not sold out. Now, Starfield comes out at the beginning of next month. Spider-Man comes out at the end of October. Why? Why?
Game Pass. Game Pass.
Game Pass. Got it on my PC and my Xbox.
Bro.
Hey, you know what though?
Bro.
This move's corny.
But listen, True Witty, look at what Game Pass did though. No one wants the Xbox. And you know what's funny? What's funny about this is it's the more powerful box, but nobody bought it. Nobody picked up that one. You know?
That's true.
Again, this game comes out sooner than Spider-Man, but no one's buying it. Again, I think the Xbox fans will fall victim to the Xbox curse. I'm calling it now. It's called the Xbox curse. It happens when they overhype the shit out of any game and it underperforms or it comes out broken. Look, Hi-Fi Rush was a really good game, but they overhyped it and it underperformed. Nobody picked it up. Redfall was overhyped. It didn't sell and it was broken. Now, my question to you, True Woody, since you're a Bethesda fan, what do you think Starfield's gonna be like? Do you think it's gonna underperform, or do you just think it's gonna be broken? Because they curse themselves, bro. They do.
I think both. I think both.
You think it's gonna be broken and it's gonna underperform? This is where the stream gets good. Oh fuck! They came back. Fucking shit! I thought they left. I thought they fucking left. They didn't leave. All the lurkers are back. Oh goodness. When we get to 64 likes, we are open the chat, but we can't open the chat until we get to 64 likes. We are currently at 59 likes, but we will get to 64 likes because I know people love the Nintendo 64. So this is where it gets really interesting, right? So it's August 1st, and they haven't announced any playtests for Starfield, any previews for Starfield, any embargoes for the reviews for Starfield, any marketing has been seen for Starfield. But why? There hasn't been a single content creator that was able to get hands-on with this game, and the game comes out in a month now.
Hey man, listen, Matty said he's not worried, bro.
This shit looks spooky, bro. If it was me, bro, look,
it looks scary.
Let me tell you right now. Do you know that HELLDIVERS has better gameplay than Starfield? Starfield only has scripted gameplay. It doesn't have raw, unedited gameplay.
Jay, here's the thing that's actually worrying me though. This is me. I'm the dude that fucking loves this freaking Bethesda. They have not shown enough raw fucking gameplay, and we are a month away.
You know that Baldur's Gate comes out this month, but it comes out next month for PS5, and you know what that means, right? Starfield has to go up against Baldur's Gate before and after the game comes out.
Damn.
So Baldur's Gate comes out this month for PC, and Starfield comes out next month. But when Starfield comes out, Baldur's Gate also comes out the same day on PS5. And we got a confirmation about 11 hours ago. It looks like Baldur's Gate 3 might not launch for Xbox Series X and S until next year.
Oh shit! No, they really need to just cut it the fuck out with this Series S, bro. This Series S is gonna fuck them over all around, bro.
We got a red alert. Oh, this is where we get really good with these streams. We got a nice big fat red alert. Anita Sarkeesian to close feminist frequency after 15 years.
Wait, hold on.
Let me read it again because I know you can't. I'm gonna read it again. Anita Sarkeesian.
No, I just don't get it.
GameIndustry.biz reports. GameIndustry.biz says that Anita Sarkeesian is going to be closing her feminist frequency after 15 years. The lady that did all the woke stuff in video games. She was like the woke person.
See you later, sayonara. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm confused. What? Good.
I thought you're saying she's leaving. That's the whole point of it, right?
Yeah, well, she's done.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Sayonara. See you later. Don't let the door hit you on the way out, motherfucker.
That shit about to be wild, bro. Look, man. Going, look, I'm telling you, going woke is not something that's going to save your life.
Hey, man. I hate to say we told you so, but you know, we all told you so. Oh shit.
That's wild, bro. That's a really, really good red alert right there. Wow. Look, bro, she closed down that agency because people were freely putting woke stuff in their games anyway, and then a lot of people just not paying that shit no attention. You know, so it's good. It's good, man. Final Fantasy 16 was the most played game PS5 title in Japan in its launch month. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Hey man. Final 16 is the shit.
That's wild, bro. Damn, finally she got out of here. Who's asleep? Maybe True Woody's asleep. Jay, PlayStation is going to hit 50 million before the end of the year is up. J-Ro, I really do think that it's possible. Xbox ain't selling shit. If Starfield can't help, I'm not sure what Call of Duty's going to do right now. Right now. Unless they announce after the acquisition, Call of Duty is only on Xbox. But obviously they can't do it yet. But I'm just saying, bro.
Honestly, I don't think they want to sell consoles. They didn't put any effort in trying to sell consoles. I don't think they want to sell consoles. I think what they're after is, instead of selling consoles, is they're trying to gain, well, a bigger audience, fans. Like, nigga, I don't know. They're trying to be as much plays as possible. I don't think they really care about the console. And if that's the case, if that's the case, what everyone's saying is true. There might not be an Xbox in the future. Could they low key put a bundle out there, no one even saw it. Clearly no one saw it because it never sold.
Kid Smooth said that Baldur's Gate 3 is a timed exclusive in disguise as development troubles. This is purposely being held from Xbox to help PlayStation against the release of Starfield.
Bro, what the fuck? Oh my goodness. Yo, that nigga needs to stop. Just get off Twitter, bro. That nigga needs to get off Twitter, bro.
What is going on? What does that even mean?
That nigga needs to get off. That nigga needs to get off Twitter, bro.
Oh shit! It looked like we reached 64 likes. It looked like we reached 64 likes because somebody inflated that shit. I saw it when we had all those viewers and then they all fucking left. But we gotta open the chat.
They want to get
we'll open the chat. I got a surprise. I got a surprise for them. We'll open the chat. Let me open the chat. Let's have some fun. There we go. Free time. We have free time in the chat. That's bullshit, bro. He said that Baldur's Gate is coming out on PC this month. What is he gonna say about this month, bro? This was funny. When is Baldur's Gate come out? Baldur's Gate PC release.
The initial release date of Baldur's Gate was December 20th.
Baldur's Gate 3 PC release.
According to Polygon, Baldur's Gate 3 launches globally on PC on Thursday, August 3rd, 2023, at 11 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time. Here's when it will release in your time.
Okay, so it's coming out Thursday. What is he even talking about? What is he even talking about,
bro?
Like seriously, what is he? What is he really talking about, bro?
No, I get it. I get what he's trying. I get what he's trying to say, but it's stupid.
It is.
He's trying to say because it's coming out on PlayStation. Because he's trying to say because it's coming out for PlayStation next month and Xbox next year. We basically what he's trying to say that Sony made them an offer to delay the game for Xbox. That's what he's trying to say. That's bullshit because
I hope he has that type of mouth when a game like when a game like Starfield doesn't sell good. He better be sure to have that type of mouth when Starfield doesn't sell good. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. They better hope that PlayStation doesn't reveal that PS5 Slim. So let's talk about what may happen in August. I don't normally do this, but we're gonna do it. So, the original announcement for Helldivers was August 20th of 2013. It is now August, so I would say because we have the ESRB and that kind of basically gave a lot of information out about the game that the dev didn't give out, and PlayStation Blog didn't even give all that information out yet. So I would expect that we have a release date announcement this month for Helldivers 2. Start to build some momentum. If the game is in fact still coming out this year, possibly announce a beta or some sort of a demo would be a good word of mouth. Also, I believe this would be a good month to reveal some sort of a state of play, or that's 5 o'clock. Some sort of a state of play with that PlayStation 5 Slim. Because if you get that PlayStation 5 Slim out by the holiday season, no one's going to care about Call of Duty or anything else. You're going to pick up a PlayStation 5 Slim, $400, and you just going to be on your way. That's going to be really, really, really good. What is this? Paw Patrol? What the fuck? A Paw Patrol movie. Goodness. What is this?
They're trying so hard. Jane gone.
You said what?
No, not you.
So when the fuck does the Atlas Fallen game? Doesn't the Atlas Fallen game come out this month?
I'm not sure. I'm barely paying any attention to it, but I keep seeing Focus Entertainment keep promoting it on Twitter. So I guess it's coming out sometime.
I think it's this month, but I don't know what day it is. We gonna see. It's gonna be interesting. I think it's good. I feel like the game may be a little bit more stable than Remnant 2, but we'll see. Remnant 2 is also confirmed to be running on Unreal Engine, but I don't know if it's 5.
Yeah, a lot of these games, a lot of these developers seem to want to go to Unreal Engine 5, which I actually really, really am happy for.
Yeah, I know.
But I'm also worried too because Unreal Engine 5 seems to be poor on performance.
Mm-hmm.
So, man, Sick was right about that Unreal Engine 5 though when he showed off. Oh, at least gotta give him that. Yeah.
You gotta give the people what they want.
That's an Xbox, right?
Yeah, give them an Xbox if that's what they want. Yeah, give that to them.
I don't know. No one wants that. That's how they make PCs. You know what I think the problem is with people?
That was a good movie. The Three Ninjas. I fucking remember that movie. Goodness, that was a good ass movie. Wow.
That was an old movie.
That is an old movie, but that's a good one. You don't make good kid movies anymore. Now they got all this stupid messaging and shit.
Oh, you got your kids got to be, you know. Never mind, I'm not even gonna say nothing much more than that.
Yeah, you know what it is. They got too much gender politics in these kid shows and movies and stuff these days. They need to cut that out. Oh, so never mind. Remnant was able to sell 1 million copies in 4 days, not in 3 days.
1 million?
Yeah, 1 million on 3 platforms in 4 days.
Okay.
Yep. Season 5 Battle Pass is out now for Call of Oogie.
That sucks.
Baldur's Gate 3 on PC is 122 gigabytes. I would expect with the PlayStation 5 compression technique that will be much smaller. I only expect it to be. That's wild, bro. That's just so wild that Xbox is not sold out. And Starfield is coming out like tomorrow. Why? I'm confused, man.
Hey, Starfield's gonna be 125 gigabytes soon. What? I bring that right up. Okay. Starfield's gonna be 150 gigabytes as well. I mean 125 gigabytes as well. Right, these PC dudes are dumb. They're gonna have their head kicked in soon. That's what's gonna start happening.
It's wild, bro. It's wild. Hey, I wanted to talk about something real quick. I'm not gonna go see it, but I will see it once it comes out later. I forgot also that the Across the Spider-Verse. You know what's funny, Truity? You know what's happened?
Shoot,
Across the Spider-Verse movie is coming out the same day as Towers Fantasy. You know that? I believe so.
It's a movie. It's a movie, though.
I need to see that shit. I still haven't seen it, but I've been dodging nothing but spoilers. Damn, the most powerful console in the world is not sold out. Starfield comes out next month, and nobody is picking up the bundle.
Come on, man. Show your appreciation for Starfield. You just got the test. God damn it, man. That nigga's crazy.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm going to just refresh it and see, like, maybe Starfield, look, it's next month, right? So maybe Starfield is, like, down here somewhere. Game Pass is here. Game Pass is number 34. I see Spider-Man. I see Spider-Man 2 at number 44. So Spider-Man is at number 44, but Starfield is nowhere to be seen. Why is Spider-Man potentially outselling Starfield? How is that possible?
Well,
I haven't gotten to the best part because we got a lot of receipts from Xbox fans this morning. I went to the secret Twitter account and they were wild, bro. I gotta read some of this shit.
My botanist is sweating right now. Every stuff is dying already.
I'm on the second page. I do see a PlayStation 5 digital, and I can confirm now that 3 PlayStation 5 consoles have now sold out. If, in fact, they did have a price cut that I just heard about on IGN, it would make sense why all of them sold out. So the PS5 digital and the PS5 are now sold out on Amazon.com. I'm scrolling. I see a lot of mouse and keyboards. Man, I might have to pick one of these up, man. Cause I got the I got a monitor, right? I got like one of the wide ass monitors. My mom got it at her place. It's a wide ass monitor. Like one of them wide view monitors with a curve in it. I just need a keyboard, and then I just need to build. Yeah, and then I just need to pre-build the shit. I don't know. Maybe I can get the PC this year. I'm just thinking, man. Like I might be able to just get that shit this year. But I may not fuck with it though. I may fuck with it more next year. But I do wanna. I don't know. I wanna get a pre-built. Okay, so
Jay Master Race. Jay gonna be Master Race next year.
So what I'm seeing here is there is an Xbox. There is an Xbox. The Xbox Series S is number 98. And the price tag is $556. So again, the cheapest entry into next gen, and no one wants it. There's a all-white PS5 controller for $80 that's outselling the Xbox Series S. I want to make this stuff up, but you can't make this stuff up.
What if you try really hard?
Look, when people tell me exclusives don't matter, you have to explain the system that doesn't have any exclusives not selling well. You can't blame it on anything else except for the fact that it has no exclusives. None. I go to the Xbox Series X specific place and maybe find Starfield somewhere close. I see the controller at number 18. And I see the game at number 37. So why is the controller at number 18 at $80, but the game is $70 is at number 37?
Because they don't like
But they buy the controller that costs more than the game. The controller is $80. The game is $70. Wait up. True Witty. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they're 6 rows apart, bro. 18 to 37.
Jay, what if the controller was a VR in disguise? That's
okay.
And they're playing the game.
You know what, man? Get this guy out of here. Kick him out.
Air support is en route.
Kick his ass out. Bro, that you know what that is? That is the
Game Pass. Got it on my PC and my Xbox.
It's the Game Pass effect.
Hey, man,
it's the Game Pass effect, bro. It's the game. But look, I want you to understand. Between there's a lot of controllers, obviously. But so you have an Xbox console at number 4 on the Xbox specific section, right? So people are buying the more powerful system and they're not buying the weaker system anymore because they now know they need the more powerful system to play games like Starfield. So I will say the more powerful system is now actually selling really good on Amazon. But goddamn, why you wait so long? You wait 3 fucking years to buy the more powerful system?
Because they realize that here's the thing, Jay. They realize one thing. Starfield is going to kick their Series X. If it's going to kick their Series X, what do you think they're going to do to their Series S?
I think we got a super chat. Frostbite with the €5 super chat. You said EA said in their earnings call the Jedi Survivor is coming to last gen consoles. Game is in a bad state on current gen, and that's what they're doing. Shake my head. But listen to this. That was always a last gen console. I need my fucking flowers. I told everybody, I was like, bro, it's not worth it. What did I've always said that. I was like, bro, it doesn't look like it's a big enough upgrade for me to buy. I kept saying that shit, bro. And remember, I platinum the first one. I got the platinum for the first one. I like the first one. It just, bro, something rubbed me the wrong way, bro. I knew that wasn't a full next gen game. I told everybody. No, it was like, no, Jay, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't. Okay.
Hey, you're right. You're right.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, you know what, Truity? You get a W. You're getting a W. Because you said that the new Nintendo system may be a PS4. Well, if the developers are still developing games on a PS4 level of graphics, then Nintendo may be able to get away with that. A PS4 or PS4 Pro. Then maybe they'll get away with it. Because we obviously a lot of developers are still developing their games with last gen in mind. They're just lying to us about it. I think a lot of these games are going to last gen consoles at a later date. Think about that. They must be really desperate to make up all the sales they lost for the Jedi game, bro. That's so sad, bro. That's so sad. That's a sad situation.
Did that Jedi game still launch? Did it launch in a pandemic season still or no?
You said what?
Can't remember when it launched. Launched this year. Did the game launch in a pandemic season or what? Or is it launching?
I thought Jedi came out this year.
If it came out this year, then it shouldn't really be an issue.
No, but the game's been in development since last gen. So obviously it was going to be a last gen cross-gen game. But what they did was they somewhat canceled the last gen version and claimed that it was next gen only. It never looked next gen only. It looked like it was more of the same. And I said it. And I was called a hater. You may not think I know what I'm talking about. And this goes for everybody who's listening to the sound of my voice. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. You keep doubting me, you're going to end up with L's. Y'all going to be ended up with a lot of L's. That game was not a full next-gen game. Anybody with a good pair of eyes on their shoulders could tell that that was not a full next-gen game. Big shout out to Frostbite Slash with the super chat, bro. Thank you for that bit of news. That right there, man. I'm going to have a lot of flowers by the end of this year. Again, I'm calling it now. Helldivers gets more information this month.
You know you can do those things. You know you can do those flowers. You can put them on a grave. You know you can do those flowers.
Kick them out.
You can put on the grave of this.
Kick them out.
Air support is en route.
Why would you want to put flowers on the grave?
Put flowers on a grave of Xbox? But I thought somebody already did that 3 years ago when it launched.
No.
I went to the second page and they got Remnant. They got Remnant over there. They got Forza still. They still got microtransactions. They got the Starfield premium upgrade. They have Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't think Starfield's gonna sell what it needs to sell to make Elder Scrolls 6 make Elder Scrolls get here sooner. I just don't think it's gonna happen.
Hey, see, here's what's the funny thing about it though. Phil Spencer said we wanted to sell like our like Skyrim. We wanted to be as successful as Skyrim. That is never gonna happen. Like this nigga like I said, bro, this nigga was wilding from the start. Like you took it off of every other platform you could possibly sell on, and then you're expecting to be as big as Skyrim. I don't know. Hey man, that's what happens when you sell to a less popular platform, man. You become less popular in the process.
What the fuck? Hey, bro. I just saw somebody working out in the gym and it was fucking hilarious. You know, Mr. Beast is suing the fast food company behind Mr. Beast Burger. I thought that was his burger place. Oh, I guess not.
So Mr. Beast is suing Mr. Beast.
I guess Mr. Beast Burger was not his store. So somebody used his name in a restaurant that that wasn't his, obviously, and he's suing obviously for copyright infringement. That's wild,
That's
bro.
crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Huh. People out here wilding, bro.
I know, man. It's a wild world we living in.
The Wild Wild West. Call it Red Dead.
That's wild, bro.
We call it Red Dead out here.
Red Dead Redemption, man. Goodness. So, what's your thoughts? You know a lot about Bethesda, and you believe in Bethesda, and Bethesda believes in you. So
I think there is something very strange going on, because by now Bethesda would have been talking the hell up a storm. They'll be giving all the information all the way up to launch. This is very, very, very thin news.
Yeah,
like, I know we got
no previews, right? No previews. I'm gonna go look on. I'm gonna go look on YouTube real quick. So I don't think we got any previews, no gameplay leaked, nothing. It's like it's tight, bro. That shit's tighter than fucking PlayStation right now. It is tighter than PlayStation. See, as far as like nothing getting out, but the game comes out in a month.
Hold on. Is this a raw Is this a raw show?
No, motherfucker. It's the news and updates, man. What are you talking about? Kick him out. Okay, hold on, bro. Hold on.
I just wanted to make sure.
Nah, get him out of here, bro. Get him out.
Air support is en route.
I wanted to make sure.
Nah, bro. This is a normal. Yeah, this is a normal stream. You fuck.
Boo this man.
Boo his ass out of here. Get him out of here.
I can move on up, bro.
Frantic, I know that you're gonna be able to handle. I know Frantic's gonna be able to handle this game, but it is a little weird that there's yeah, Frantic can handle Starfield on his PC, but
of course.
I mean, am I not mistaken? I just want to say, am I not mistaken that Cyberpunk had like people playing the game before the game came out? Remember all the content creators? So you mean to tell me a month before the game comes out, there's not a single content creator playing your game? No one's talking about how is this game come out next month, but no one's talking, bro. I'm gonna tell you right now. Bro, shit about to hold on, man. Shit about to go down, bro.
We got a month and 6 days, Jay. We got a month and 6 days, bro. That's crazy. We got a month and 6 days, and there's
you know what? I'm about to get comfortable because I gotta get comfortable and drink some water. Because shit about to get raw.
I do wonder. I do wonder if they're actually going to delay the game, because they don't have much news on the game. And
True, Woody. That's the thing. This the question, bro. This the question. Can you advertise Starfield if you put so much money in the Call of Duty thing and it's still not done? I think. Remember you kept telling me PlayStation can't do anything until the deal is over? What if Microsoft can't do anything until the deal is over?
then they're not gonna advertise Starfield at all. But you still gotta show. I don't know, bro. Like you can't. You have to show gameplay for games that's coming out. It's just like Spider-Man show gameplay, bro. They need to show some more full gameplay. You did that couple of Starfield and what the other game and that freaking other game, Helldivers. You can barely find. That was barely enough gameplay segment to show off, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but this is
That
what's
was barely any
interesting.
gameplay.
We have a lot to talk about right now. I'm about to really get comfortable, so sorry, guys. Let me get my hoodie because it's getting cold in here. Oh shit, we about to get real comfortable here. Okay. This is the reason why we about to get comfortable. Helldivers got announced this year, right, in May, and it has dropped 2 gameplay trailers.
Yeah.
Right? Starfield got announced like 2 years ago, and they dropped like 3 gameplay trailers across 2 years. No, I'm not mean. Facts. This is facts. So Helldivers dropped more gameplay.
They did. Hold on, Jay. Hold on. They did show 3 like story trailers. They did like 3 faction story because there's like factions in the game. They showed like 3 faction story not gameplay but like
yeah, get him out of here. Get Truity out of here. They counted him.
Hey,
out.
I'm just telling you.
Now I know what they showed, but okay. You saw you're about to
animated,
yeah. But listen, when you're seeing Helldivers, right? All the gameplay I captured, you know it's raw.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that was scripted was in the beginning, was like the cinematic, and I don't even show that one. I like it though because when he put on the armor, he looked cool. But I don't ever show that because we know that's not real. The shit that's real is when you see motherfuckers running around shooting and you see the UI. You see what I'm saying? They ready for this game. This game is going to come out this year. But it just got shown off 2 months ago. It just got announced 2 months ago. For it to drop a developer diary for a smaller studio than Bethesda, that's a fucking impressive. But again, Starfield is a month away, and they're not even letting people know about the review embargoes. They don't have a media day set up. There's no pandemic anymore. There's no excuse. What's the excuse?
As I said, it might be this. You might be right. It might be this court case that they don't want to show their hand much, but the game is coming out.
If it's not the court case, if it's not the court case, you know what it is?
Not case. Sorry, the FTC. I mean, not FTC. The CMA thing.
Yeah, if it's not the CMA, if it's not the CMA case, you know what else it is? That game don't look good enough to even let a content creator come by and play.
But if that's the case, though, that means they're going to delay the game, or if not, put it out just.
So this is the thing. So this guy called Lieutenant Buzz Lightyear. He says something.
Oh, I know that dude.
You know that guy? He says Starfield just confirmed more details and content. That's a lie, though. Nothing got confirmed. Nothing got confirmed. Nothing got talked about. Everything that you see right now, let me tell you what you see from content creators. Let me tell you what you see. So Lieutenant Buzz Lightyear, he posted his stuff 12 hours ago. The beginner's guide, a guide to Starfield by this guy called Light. That was 1 day ago. Then Starfield, new information, Space Police, new features, lore terminal. That's all a lie. That's all a lie. There was no new information for Starfield. That was 19 hours ago. Bethesda posted an official gameplay 1 month ago. This is why the new Starfield cinematic. Hold on, J-Ro, let me finish this. Let me finish this before you click the buttons, so they can hear me. This is why the new Starfield cinematic lighting engine is something Starfield all new 18 minutes gameplay 2023 60 frames per second 2K HQ wait up QHD. I don't know what the fuck that is. 3 days ago. Basically, whoever's making content for Starfield this week, they're making it off of nothing. Because all the real content creators made their content a month ago. Anything a month ago is the last time Starfield had any content. Do you understand how fucked up that is? I'm going to go click the clickbait. The one about the all new 18 minutes. I know it's bullshit, but I'm going to indulge them. Okay? Let's go do this. I know it's bullshit. I know it's clickbait. I fucking know it's clickbait. I fucking know it. I know it's clickbait. Oh my goodness. I hate clickbait so much. You know, like
it bores your blood sometimes.
Just
bro,
to
like,
know, that it's clickbait and you know nothing's like real. So what did this guy post? This guy posted clickbait, and you know what the clickbait was? It was the footage they showed during the Xbox showcase.
Oh,
I fucking knew it.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, this shit look boring as fuck. I'm telling you right now, bro. Xbox fans, this ain't their shit, bro. They gonna play it on Game Pass for a little bit, but they are not buying this game.
Oh no, they're playing like for like 5 minutes. And
My
my
question here is the PC fans. You know what they really like these days? They like Bethesda, but they like multiplayer. It's really interesting that they couldn't incorporate a multiplayer, but the PC fans are just modded in. So
hey, they gave Skyrim multiplayer. It works.
Yep, there's
Like
nothing new. Like I'm looking at this right now. It doesn't seem to be any new gameplay. I saw all of this shit before. I think. Hold on. This may be new. Hold on, bro. I think I see some elements that may be new or new to me. It don't look good though. My question here, bro, I've seen a lot of Helldivers and third person, obviously. And I'm gonna say the planets and shit just, I'm sorry, they pop a little bit more. It seems a little static here sometimes.
Helldivers, yeah, but Helldivers is
Unreal.
You load into a world, but then again, I don't know. And it's on Unreal too, so the problem with Bethesda is why they can't get they can't get like high quality, because they like to like let the world just span out to such ridiculous lengths. Like it doesn't make no sense. The map looks like it's really big enough. They can find a bunch of shit and then go to each planet and do the same thing over and over and over again. It's gonna be huge, and it's like, bro, why does it have to be that big? Why does it have to be that big? But it is. But the RPG elements in those games I give a shit about. But here's the thing about it though.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. I just saw some food, so maybe this game has a chance. Hold on, bro. It looked like this game may have a chance. Nah, they got like real food. Okay, I think this is game of the year. I think I'm gonna call it. I think Starfield may be game of the year. Did you see that fucking sandwich and ketchup?
Jay
No,
switching colors.
I'm gonna be honest. I've seen better food than that. That looks pretty fucking bad.
Jay switching colors now.
Toast.
Jay switching colors, bro. Guys, the Legion is gonna be green from now on.
They went through the food too quick.
and
I don't like that they went through the food too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very excited that they have food because I'm not sure they ever did really good on food on Bethesda games, but I'm not very sure because I don't play a lot of Bethesda games. But I would assume that all their food looked like dog shit. I would assume.
Well, all their foods were always lasted. Even Fallout 4, food was just generic. It was.
Bro, everybody's calling them out. They said, so what's going on here? Starfield releases in 30 days. Not one peep of marketing, no hype, no information. Is this going to be bust or is it just delayed? That's the thing. I'm going to be honest, Truity. If they don't have, I'm going to put Helldivers up because do you think they have a marketing budget? They acquired Bethesda and Activision within 2 years of each other. Do they even have a marketing budget for a game like Starfield when you're struggling to get the acquisition done for Activision? Does Starfield even matter in the grand scheme of things? You know Call of Duty is gonna be more popular.
No.
That's what I'm saying. Halo doesn't matter.
That's shit, sir.
You say what?
No longer the flagship, so yeah.
He's turning into a robot, but the robot is turning into another robot. God damn, bro. Helldivers, rated R. I saw somebody take out the last boss on Helldivers in 70 seconds. I thought that was fucking awesome. They put a ring of fire around their whole squad, and then they started throwing airstrikes out of the ring of fire. I thought that was just so fucking awesome. I was like, damn. If you got a team on Helldivers, you really can do some really good strategies. Like that shit's like that. I think if Helldivers gets that release date information this month, I think people will be all over it. I mean, it's a shooter. We haven't had one from PlayStation in a while. People are excited. It's from an IP that some people know. And again, I'm getting people say it's similar to Gears. Gears of War Horde mode is similar to Halo ODST, and seems like a good amount of people like it, especially the old school Xbox fans. But there was something I wanted to read, which was very interesting.
I can see why they say it's similar to Gears.
You say what? You can see why Game Pass exists?
No, I can see why they say it's similar to Gears because it's third person and you're probably going to be taking cover. Probably because if you're in a third person world, you have to take cover at some point. So you might be able to take cover behind objects and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So
in the first game, you can go
it
prone
should be interesting
and kind of avoid being shot and stuff like that. So that'd be cool. It does look like you
can go
crouch on
prone,
this
but I think you'll be.
Yeah, on this one you'll be able to crouch, but on the first one because it was top down, it was no real reason to crouch because it was top down. But they did add, like I said, because it was top down, it was pointless to crouch. But now you can crouch. I want to read this passage, y'all. We got a lot of crazy Xbox fans.
But that's what I'm saying.
You said what, man? Okay.
I said I could understand. PC. Oh, fuck you. All right, go ahead.
Yeah,
Go
let
ahead.
me read.
I'll
Let me
talk to
read
you
this off. Yeah.
about it later.
So Helldivers 2 looks mid as fuck. PlayStation fanboys are hyping this game up because they're desperate for some kind of a W in the online category for their precious PlayStation platform, because Microsoft is buying Call of Duty, but this ain't the answer, bro. That was by Xbox fan this morning that I'm pretty sure is getting buried. So yeah. So and
Ain't these niggas been Ain't some of these niggas or one of the niggas were asking if that was coming to Xbox?
Exactly. This is the thing. It's a shooter. It has guns. I mean, it's a shooter and it has guns. We know they like it. We know they like it. We know. We've heard Xbox fans from, Xbox fans to Halo people to Gears of War say that they like it. It looks cool. PC people, they're on board. It's not fake hype. It's real. And we know that PlayStation has, the skills to make a game like this as great as it's looking right now. Going from, top down to third person and looking great and hopefully playing good. What I will say is, when he says Xbox is buying Call of Duty, it's the most ignorant fucking thing ever. Xbox is buying Activision. And if you're so stupid and caught up in your fanboy ways that you would say Xbox, haha, that's why Xbox is buying Call of Duty, that just proves how ignorant you are. Like, what is truly going on?
That's not, hold on, but that doesn't make your platform look better. It just shows that they have to buy these companies.
Exactly.
They can't
They have to buy these.
these.
They have to buy them to make you look better. If you don't buy these publishers, you won't look better. And I think we all can agree on that one. And nobody wants Xbox, because they not looking good right now, man. So only way to make Xbox look good is for you to buy everybody that looks good. And have them stand next to Xbox. And then and only then, Xbox may look better, a little bit better.
It's like the girl at the prom. If you ask the prettiest girl out there, you may look better in. Oh, by the way, this brings up this anime I was watching again. I don't know what because the new season came out. You remember Rent a Girlfriend? Everyone envied this dude. Why? Because you're spending money. He was spending money. He was spending money to like walk around with a girlfriend all day. You know what I'm saying? Everyone envied this dude. But all he was doing was spending money to be with someone. That's what Microsoft is doing right now. Everyone seems to be liking them because guess what? They're buying shit. But that's the only way you're getting that popularity is because you're buying stuff.
There you go.
You're not getting the popularity because of what you've done.
They're not
or
earning
who you are.
They're not earning the popularity. No. They're buying it. I'm gonna tell you, they're gonna have to continue to buy because it's never gonna satisfy their fans. Because if Spider-Man outdoes Starfield, then you're gonna want them to buy somebody else. You're buying Activision, but what if, again? And I know it's not gonna happen, but what if a game like Helldivers can re-energize the PlayStation community to support a first-party shooter, so to speak, in a way? I mean, you don't want that happening, right? If you're Call of Duty, and you don't want that for Xbox fans, because Xbox fans will be like, well, PlayStation fans aren't buying Call of Duty enough to help us, you know, keep bragging about how popular the game is. So, I mean, it's going to be very interesting. It's going to be very interesting what goes down. But again, the fact that Starfield does not have an embargo or anything, it's really pretty bad. I can't hear. I can't hear you. You gotta say that again. You gotta say that again. Calm down when you're saying it. Say it really slow. So I can decipher what the hell you're saying. You sound like an Xbot.
Move this man!
This. Are you serious?
Hey, no, I didn't push that button. Somebody else pushed it.
Game Pass. Got it on my PC and my Xbox.
I pushed that button. I don't know who pushed the other button. I don't know, man. Is this Call of Duty really taking up budget for marketing and everything? That's horrible. What's up?
Hey, Jay. What's up, button?
Yeah, I think the Call of Duty shit's gonna really do some bad stuff. Ice Queen, have a good night. I will see you Thursday, I guess. We're gonna be back Thursday. We're gonna be getting up out of here in probably about 16-15 minutes anyway. But yeah, man, it's August. It's the first day of August. It's Tuesday. We know that this is gonna be a big week. It's the first week of August, and I expect a lot of announcements between tomorrow and also Thursday. So we will see. As far as Helldivers, I mean, they could release the release date on August 20th, but that would be weird. Maybe they don't do that this time around. I do still expect some sort of a state of play or a news extravaganza for PlayStation to get out more information. This is a big month. September is going to be a packed month. So if you're going to really try to do anything, it's best to do it this month. I just want to check September again because you know PlayStation used to do the September showcases. They used to do them in September. Let me go check real quick. See what that PlayStation showcase the last couple were. Ah, fuck. I gotta go look at the one from, 2021? Showcase. Nope, that's not the one I'm looking for. Because I know the only showcase I'm going to keep seeing is 2023. Because it was so bad. Okay, September 9th. So the week of September 9th, that would be on the 7th. September 7th, maybe? Let's put a question mark there just to be sure.
Do not underestimate the power of PlayStation.
So I'll just put some question marks on the 7th. Labor Day. Oh, Labor Day falls on the 4th. Okay. The first day of what? The first day of Hispanic Festival. Okay, so there was a showcase on September 9th one time, and then I guess what's the 2020? Hey, J-Ro, turn down your audio because I'm hearing myself. That's June 11th. That's June 16th. So I guess June 16th is the latest that they can do it. That would be the week of the 14th, which is just the week after. And I'm just gonna put some question marks here, because I highly doubt the PlayStation gonna do a September showcase because it's too fucking obvious, and they're trying to be unpredictable. So I'm not sure if there's many patterns to make outside of knowing that they're gonna have to do something this month. Because I wouldn't wait until September if I'm bringing out any games or anything in October, I will probably start to get the marketing started before September. It will be going through, you know, September and October, but I think that it would be best to get that information out starting this month, because September is packed. Let's be honest, really, really packed. Des, you said it doesn't need to compete with Call of Duty, just needs to be good within the PlayStation ecosystem, and the rest will happen from there, and it will already have PC support. I agree, and I hope everybody understands that this game does not need to go up against Call of Duty. It doesn't need to be better than Call of Duty. It just needs to be good, you know, and it is not subjective. It's subjective. The graphics have to be good. We're seeing that. Frame rates have to be good. I do believe they're going to have a good frame rate. They're not going to have a PS4 weighing them down. And I think it's going to be dope. I think it's going to be good. I think it really all depends on the price of the game and the release date. They need to get those two squared away. And then after that, you should be all golden. But yeah, you know, getting that release date information out this month will be great. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Obviously, I'll be buying Helldivers 2 over Call of Duty. I know most people won't, but I'll be buying it. It's something fresh. It's something new, and it obviously is something different.
So I'm actually putting you and I in a beautiful beach right now, and we're walking down the beach, and it's everything's perfect. What's your name? Nice, huh? Steven. Nice to meet you. Do you want to join me in there? I'm not sure. We can figure that out. But look, I need to get your number, and we can fall.
That's right here. We're back at it. You guys gotta understand this. This is person right here. This person here, right here. This one here. She's great. She's actually subscribed. No hugging. No hugging. No hugging.
What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Helldivers just needs to be very, very good with what it's doing. That's all it has to do. Just do very good with what it's doing. Goodness. That shit wow, bro. I am a little curious about one thing now. In the first game, you had a male and female, right? You had a male voice, just one, and you had one female voice, right? I'm wondering if they're still gonna allow you to pick the female voice. Now, there was no distinctive visuals to let you know it was a female. It was just you had a female voice and a male voice. Remember, the first game was very low budget, so it'll be interesting to see what the male and female voices look like. That's wild. Yeah, that Anita Sarkeesian, bro, that's probably some of the best news anybody can hear on a Tuesday, that she's shutting down her feminist organization. I am more than happy. I'm more than fucking happy. man, ain't no way we really needed her to still be around. So, again, very, very excited. Mario and Rabbids spark Holt Rayman in the Phantom show. Reveal trailer. Rayman is back? Oh, we gotta watch this. Rayman is back. Nintendo really know how to do it, man. I've been waiting for Rayman to come back. Where the fuck has he been? He gotta be in the next Smash Brothers.
A rabbit, man. Hey, Jay.
What's up?
Jay.
Yeah.
With that rabbit?
Yeah, it's the game with the rabbits, and they put Rayman. That Rayman came back, and it's interesting because this is the first time we get a new version of a 3-dimensional Rayman. We haven't seen a 3-dimensional Rayman in fucking forever. Wow.
The PS1 and the PS2.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro. That's fucking awesome because I want a new Rayman. I want a new Rayman game so bad. Wow. Oh yeah, I hope this does good because I want a 3-dimensional Rayman to come back. Wow, Rayman and Mario. That's awesome.
That's not a rabbit.
That's fucking dope. Look at my boy Rayman came back, bro. God, he looks awesome. Wow. Fucking Rayman is back. A 3-dimensional version of him. We haven't had that in forever. Damn. Oh man, today was actually a really good day for gaming news. That was a really, really good day, bro. That was really fucking good, bro. That was really good. Wow. I like that. That was really cool. What's going on with the clickbaiters? The first Nintendo Switch 2 details are revealed. No, they're not. That's bull. I forgot he's a Nintendo dude. That's false. Big PS5 update today. Wow, man, they clickbait a lot. And they kind of look the same, too. Huh. I never noticed that. That's very, very interesting. Still one of the best handhelds ever. Hey, bro, you know what? I will say one thing. There's a game that was supposed to come out this year, and I'm a little disappointed. And they need to just confirm that it got delayed. Stellar Blade. Where the fuck is it? Where the hell is Stellar Blade, bro? That's wild. I'm gonna go look at Stellar Blade. I think obviously Stellar Blade is getting delayed. It'll be next year. The thing is, I hope they give a good delay. Now, I think this developer is from China, and Chinese developers, I don't know what's really going on with them, man.
They're not Chinese.
Well, who are they? The Japanese?
Korean?
No.
I think it's Korean.
That's still bad. Everybody over there, they've been having horrible problems bringing out their games on time.
Bro, Black Myth Wukong. Have you not heard of?
Look, that's why I be telling y'all. I was like, bro, stop with the hype. I'm not getting hyped for no more because you get hyped for these games and you still waiting, bro. Like, we don't like waiting over here. We're not Xbox fans. We do not like waiting. I'm being real, bro. We do not like waiting over this bitch. So it's wild that, again, the game was supposed to come out this year.
That nigga general.
This game was supposed to come out this year. We got information last year. We got a new name change. It still looked good. But you know what I will say? I think it looks a little too good to be true. I'm not saying anything bad. I think it is possible on PS5, and PS5 is definitely possible. However, just because it's possible, just because the PS5 makes, our dreams come true, does not mean the developers can rise to that occasion. And that's what I think. I don't think the developers can do it. You see what I'm saying, True Woody? I have no doubt that the PS5 can do it. But the developers, do they need help? That's the question. Do the developers need help? I think the answer is yes. I think the developers definitely need help.
I think they do have help, and I think the help is Sony. That's why it's a
marketing
PlayStation
rights.
exclusive.
Yes, that's the marketing. Remember, same thing. Lost Soul Aside was the same thing, right? But that doesn't mean you have your studio developers over there helping them make the game. Having a publishing right does not mean you're in the office assisting them with new developers. When we get that information, we could say, yeah, Sony's over there helping them, but they're not. They're just helping them with the cost. The developer still has to develop the game. Remember what happened with Death Stranding, where we got the announcement ahead of time that Guerrilla was sending developers over there to help? We never got any of those announcements for any of these games. None of these Chinese, Korean games, Japanese games, we got any information that, they're going over there to help. We heard about Final Fantasy, but in the terms of performance, I don't know what they did with that. I still love the game. Now, I think I'm still playing it. I forgot what I'm playing it in, but I still love the game. But look, man, I can't wait to play this game. I can't wait to get it day one. But Spider-Man and Helldivers, that's pretty much it. There ain't no way these other games gonna fit into this year. This year is too fucking packed. Like I said, I think Sony should have had a game come out in August, but they waited too long to talk. They waited until May to talk about what they were doing. And if I'm going to go forward with a new prediction, if you don't come out, and this is PlayStation, if you don't come out before May and talk about what you're doing for the rest of the year, you're probably not going to be doing a lot. If you wait until May, you wait until September, everything you talk about is next year. So you got January, February, March, April. You got the 4 first months of the year are letting us know if something can come out this year. Because other than that, again, September, we know what that means. If you can't bring your game out in September, it's not coming out because of the Call of Duty situation. August is a safe month. July, June, May is a good month to bring out games. April, then you got March. I think those are really great months.
Yeah, Jay, these months are already gone though. So.
That's what I'm saying. And you see, we only have Spider-Man right now Helldivers. Nothing else is coming out, and that's helping the viewer that's watching this live stream. Is helping you, is helping the people in the chat understand. Don't get too comfortable thinking, we still have a chance. No, we don't. We don't got information by a certain time. There's no way it's coming out. I told y'all this last year. And the year before, when I studied these delays, I'm now moving the clock up to May. If you can't get significant information out by May, the specific type of information that would lead us to believe that the game can come out that fucking year, it's not coming out that year. Helldivers gets announced in May. The second trailer is in July. The release date should be announced in August, and then you're fucking good to bringing the game out this holiday around fall. So you're good. Everybody else, what do you see, True Witty? Nothing. Because nobody else is given an update on their games on the level of Helldivers or Spider-Man. So there's no way it can come out. So going forward, if you're going to say your game comes out next year, then you would have to give out that release date information now between August, I would say, and the end of the year. So between August and I would say, is it December? True, is it December with the Game Awards?
Wow.
I think it's December when the Game Awards, the beginning of December. So
it's December. It's December when the Game Awards is.
Okay, so you will have until August to December.
It's at the end of November.
I would say PlayStation has from August to December of this year to give us some updates on what's coming next with release dates, solid ones, not years, like a date, like a real fucking date. That shit, man.
You know, Frostbite. You know, Frostbite said this once. You know, Frostbite said this once. You know, Frostbite said this once. This is why this proves that they need more studios. The old showcase that they did last time proves one thing: they need more studios. They can't do it with the studios they have right now. They need more. And
but don't they got like 20 and they only had like how many first party studios even showed shit?
They don't have 20.
How many do they have, True?
They don't have 20, but still.
How many do they have? So we can like plan.
18. I think
they have more than 18, True.
I think it's got
they have more than 18.
Microsoft has 8 Microsoft has Microsoft has like 23 studios. You really think Sony's on Microsoft level? They don't have to have as much as Microsoft. Microsoft has the most studios in the industry at the moment.
So you saying PlayStation doesn't have 20?
This is not that close.
But why do they need more? Why do they need more studios if they didn't even show all the studios and what they're working on?
Microsoft.
No, not Microsoft. PlayStation. You said PlayStation need more studios, or Frostbite said that PlayStation need more studios, or you think PlayStation need more studios. But the studios they haven't shown everything that all the studios have. And we know that they've been watched. They're being watched like a fucking hawk. And we know that Sony knows that they're being watched. And they know that they don't want to give the secrets away to their fucking competitors. Listen, with the new Nintendo next-gen system coming around, Sony knows they have to really start. If I'm not mistaken, they have to get on their ball and give out updates on what they're going to do next year, before next year. I wouldn't rule out another showcase or some sort of a PlayStation experience. Spider-Man won't save them next year because that game comes out this year. What are they going to do during the launch of the new Nintendo system? They better be ready. They don't want to look too weak. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go count.
Yeah,
I'm gonna count up these. I'm gonna count up these studios because I got a list of the studios.
Forensic Anime. Microsoft isn't a mystery. Isn't a mystery. They just suck.
Okay, let's see what we got. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. But this is an old list. So you gotta take out. Who do you take out? Are they already taken out? Pixelus. No, Pixelus is not there anymore. So that's 17.
What?
Pixelus
Yeah,
got shut down,
Pixelus,
so
that's,
you gotta take that out. But there was like one. Didn't they just pick up? They picked up. No, Valkyrie is there. There was another fucking studio they just picked up. Oh, hold on.
They didn't pick up any recent
Blue
studios.
Point is there. So 17.
The last
They got
studio,
17. They got
picked up.
17 studios, right? And you said they need more. So how many studios showed their stuff at this year's show State of Play? I mean, this year's showcase. Because if I'm not mistaken, it was just Insomniac.
It was. Hold on. It was 3. It was 3 studios that showed their shit.
Oh, they have to be added. Those Fire Sprite or Firewalk. It's Fire Sprite.
It was Fire Sprite and Firewalk, and Firewalk, Fire Sprite showed their shit, and what's it called? Haven.
So
Haven showed their shit.
Hold on. That's 17, 18, 19. Yeah, that's 19. Like I said, it was almost 20. Because if they still had Pixelus, and which they did have Pixelus when they had the total number of 20, they had 20. I told you I was right. I knew I was fucking right about that. Nah, you was not right because you said I was wrong. You said you told me that they didn't have 20. I knew they had 20 because I counted that shit up. I have a fucking True Woody.
They don't though.
No, but at a specific time, listen, at a specific time before they got rid of Pixelus, they counted up to 20. So now they have 19, but they only showed 3 people.
We know they got rid of Pixelus.
Listen, I know what you're saying that Stardust said that should happen is that they should buy more studios to do what? Not show shit? You got studios that you didn't show shit for, so it doesn't matter. Like the optics don't matter. Optics is not how PlayStation's gonna win, bro.
He only said this shows that they need more studios. That's all he said. He didn't say they should buy more studios.
What that showed to me is that they need to. What that showed to me is that they need to not. They don't need more studios. They need to show what they're really doing, but they can't show what they're really doing because they have to keep it a surprise because competition. But now you're at this breaking point. And again, I think they did all right with the showcase. I think
Sony gave up on purpose, honestly. Because if you didn't give up, this trial would have gone on forever for even longer time, and they could wait out Sony because their fans are used to getting nothing, and Sony has to deliver. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think they gave up on that thing on purpose because this would have gone on forever and it don't make no sense.
What? Explain. What did they give up for? I'm confused. What you're talking about? You said somebody gave up.
Remember they just gave up. I think they accepted the deal because I think they realized it don't. At this point, we're fighting for.
Listen, all I'm gonna say, it doesn't matter. It didn't matter if they accepted the deal or not. Microsoft was gonna say that they accepted the deal. All it is Call of Duty gonna be on their system for 10 years. That's not accepting a deal because Jim Ryan didn't come out and confirm it. Nobody at PlayStation Studios came out and confirmed it. Nobody from headquarters of PlayStation confirmed it. There was no handshake. Hold on. There was no handshake. There was not anybody at a table. Nobody signed anything. Nobody signed a paper. There was no paper in front of Jim Ryan. There's not a picture with Jim Ryan and fucking Activision.
Hold on.
Bro, you know listen, True Woody. You know you can't trust Phil Spencer, bro.
I'm just asking a question. Jeez, calm down, bro. So that's what I'm saying. Where did this news come from that they signed the deal? Because that's all I heard.
Philip Spencer posted it on Twitter. But he's the same person that said that they signed the deal when they didn't. Listen, he's the same person that said that they signed a deal the first time before the court case that they had not signed. And then when we saw the FTC court case, listen to it, we learned all the shit that didn't happen that he said happened. So, if there's not Phil Spencer and Jim Ryan would shake hands, sit on the couch together, you would see Jim Ryan signing a paper or some other bullshit. Until then, take that shit with a grain of salt, because we know Xbox, Microsoft, and Phil Spencer, they lie. So you think somebody bend the knee to, bro? I would take it with a grain of salt, because it's coming from Phil Spencer. I would take it with a grain of salt, bro. All I'm gonna say, all I'm gonna say going forward is, I think the PlayStation does need to have, again, a state of play, maybe 2 more this year, a real showcase. But I don't know if Sony gonna have a real showcase until the new Call of Duty comes out or gets announced. I think until the new Call of Duty gets announced, and then maybe we see what happens with Starfield. I don't know. Yeah, that's a lie too. Console is not a priority for Microsoft. PC is a priority for them. You can't trust anything he says. So, like I said, until I see Jim Ryan actually sign a picture, a promotion on stage with Phil Spencer, shaking hands, stuff like that, those are when you really understand, oh, there's a deal going on. Kojima, he's taken pictures with Sony developers as far as support of Death Stranding. He took in pictures with Xbox developers as support of that project. You know, like when Phil Spencer got on stage and shook hands with Yoshi P and Square Enix, it's like it's cemented in stone. Yes, they're working together. We didn't see anything. We just hearing him say shit. They've been saying shit during the whole fucking process, and it doesn't mean it's true. So again, don't be confused, man, when y'all be reciting stuff. I know y'all don't want to do research, but you really should, because it'll help you stop looking silly. Because I guarantee you, if True what he did the research, he would have never said what he just said. No, ain't nobody been no fucking knee, bro. Ain't nobody been no knee. If anything, Phil Spencer would have bent the knee, because they need Sony's gamers to buy Call of Duty for it to actually be a worthwhile investment. If we do not buy that game over the next 10 years, that investment looks like dog shit. Mike Johnson, you say, I think after the CMA deal fully finalized, at that point, Jim Ryan will find that 10-year contract. That's if it goes through. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. But Jim Ryan is going to ultimately look like a bitch for the rest of his fucking time as PlayStation's president. Which is, again, that's his shame to bear, not mine. I'm completely, against them groveling on the ground to secure Call of Duty for any X amount of years on PlayStation. If people want to leave and play Call of Duty elsewhere, let them fucking leave, so you can focus on where your real supporters are. That's all I'm saying, bro. Do not waste time chasing this Call of Duty shit any further. It's not worth it, especially since we know they're going to be charging Sony X amount of money so that they can keep having Call of Duty on their platform, which is not worth it. Not worth it at all. Oh shit, it's already 6:17. I'm gonna get up out of here in a little bit and get these timestamps done and possibly play a little bit of Final Fantasy tonight. I think I already leveled up to 45. So I think I'm gonna finish this portion of the story and try to go back and fight the fucking dragon. Yeah, it is a little irritating for PlayStation not to give a clear vision on what's going on next year, since a lot of the multiplayer games they showed at the showcase from their studios didn't actually have a date. They had a year. I think Concord didn't have a date. Shit, I gotta go back and look at that other one. What was that other one? Fair Plays? Is it called Fair Plays? Why was that? It's called not Fair Plays. What was that other game that they had did? I gotta go to PlayStation's account. Fuck. It was, damn, I fucking forgot. That shit's so fucking forgettable. Damn, I hate that. Did they get rid of their showcase? Oh, they got rid of their showcase? No, there it is. Fair Games. It's called Fair Games? Goodness, that is a stupid name, Fair Games. They really should think about, oh my god, that is a stupid name. That is a really stupid, bro, it seems like, I'm gonna be honest, it really seems like they're sitting there, do they not understand how bad that is? That's a ugly, stupid name, bro. That's a bad name, bro. Okay, so the name is Fair Games with a money sign. Take it till you make it. I'm not really sure when this game comes out, but seeing as though Haven got picked up this year and they've been working on this game for the last 2 years, and game development takes around, 5 years for PlayStation veterans. No, 4 years, 4 to 5 years for PlayStation veterans, and a little bit longer for others. This game may be a year or so away. So, but it's a games as a service, so it doesn't have to launch completed. So I guess you maybe take those 2 years off. So 2025, I would say. So roughly about 2025. I'm gonna try to see if I can barcode scan this shit. Take their money website. Let me go see what this dumb shit is. Doing this scanner thing for the barcode scanner. Let's see, what is this? Enter the code. Enter the access code. What the fuck is this shit? Get more from PlayStation.com. What is this shit? On some weird ass website. I don't even know what that is, you fuck. Invalid access code. What the hell? Okay, so... Oh, I don't have an access code. Okay. Are you serious? I gotta sign up for this shit? Okay, first and last name, JayTech. Of course they're gonna make you sign up because this is what it's all about with the games as a service bullshit. Billionaire. Name a billionaire who needs... No. There we go. That's easy. Trump. Why do you want in? Thrill, greed, revenge. Okay, that's good. There we go. Success. Your access has been is being processed. Bro. Okay, I don't know what's going on, man. So all I know is I signed up for the shit and it says success. But like I said, there doesn't seem to be any release date, any indication of concept art, screenshots, anything. There's nothing. I kind of, again, this is something that I was very disappointing for me and many other PlayStation gamers. Also, I will say Foam Stars, I thought was going to be showing his head around August or something like that. I thought that Foam Stars was going to come out and, you know, this summer, but I'm truly do not understand what PlayStation's waiting for, but they are waiting for something because they showed all of this in May and most of this hasn't gotten any new update. The only thing they got a new update was Helldivers, and that kind of makes sense because they said it was coming out this year. But this game is only on PlayStation 4 and 5 and did not get a new update. So they're obviously waiting on something. They're obviously keeping a secret. I don't know what it is. They are going back to Evo, but that would give them an opportunity to go do a live event. But if Sony does any of this bullshit in a live event, they're gonna get booed. Either they're gonna get booed or people are not gonna cheer. So
I was gone. I was gone. What you saying?
I was talking about Fair Games being disappointing to me because it was cinematics and I didn't see any gameplay. There's no indication that the game is coming out anytime soon. You know, because if you see cinematic first and no concept art, no in-game screenshots, yeah, that kind of means that shit's off. So we could have done well without the game. You know what I'm saying? Without the CGI. Because this shit could come out like in 2025, 2026. So, basically they showed us a CGI concept of what the game's going to be. But, again, I want to see the game and what it looks like. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, that's up to the developer, but it's no way it's coming out this year. Again, you already know how I feel about Helldivers. Hopefully it comes out this year. Everything else is dog shit. The showcase, man, looking back on it, it was a little bit too much VR shit for most of the people that don't have a VR headset. Concord again.
Yeah, VR headset. Yeah, because now the film was
Concord. What was Concord?
CGI.
No, I'm trying to
CGI.
see if it had a date.
It was Concord.
It didn't have a date either. No. Concord had a date. Concord had a 2024 date. Fair Games didn't. I was more interested in Concord because of the burger than Fair Games. And I was also very excited it had a release date at the end. So I believe that we got to get another showcase, or we have to get a PlayStation Experience or something at the end of the year, because next year is very important now. When you have Nintendo on the battlefield, you don't know what they do. And you don't know if you lose any of your install base if they make a big boy system. So you really should cement in the minds of gamers why they need to stay inside of your ecosystem for the foreseeable future. They need to think about that. So Concord, I'm interested in. At least we got a date, well, a year. So that means we could be looking forward to some gameplay by the end of this year or next year. Foam Stars. It's coming out this year, but it's August, and it was shown off 2 months ago with no new update. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. It's being shopped around at expos and played at expos. I'm confident the game will come out. I just don't know when.
They stop them downstairs.
Cat Quest is coming out next year. Plucky Squire said it's still coming out. Is Plucky Squire still coming out this year? Because I wanted to pick up this game. It says 2023. So what I was really surprised about is how many games just had a year. It's like they had a year, but they didn't have a date. And I'm wondering, do developers know if they're going to bring out the game? Why they don't want to bring out the game? Do they, like, what is it that they're waiting for with so many games that just release a year but not a date? Phantom Blade, if I'm not mistaken, I think the developer said something about this game coming out in 2027. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? It was cool, but knowing that shit coming out in 2027, you can keep that. I get excited about it later, much later. So they only had Spider-Man, Helldivers, Phone Stars. These are exclusive, second party and first, and then all of these other games. It was a bad showcase. Like, I feel like the more I look at this, the more I get really irritated. They did not. I don't know what the fuck's going on, because they got gas, they got secrets, they got fire. I know they got. It's so many studios they have that didn't show anything. I gotta get the fuck up out of here. Like Sony Ben, Asobi, Bluepoint, Naughty Dog with the Last of Us multiplayer. It should be ready to show something. Guerrilla Games, want to see what that co-op Horizon looks like. Insomniac did alright. Media Molecule still messing with dreams, and they're also working on a new IP. San Diego Studios still doing a baseball game. Palofi Digital is still doing Gran Turismo, so that kind of makes sense. Sucker Punch. Like, anything from Sucker Punch. So there's some studios that didn't give us stuff. And even if they're not those, there's some second parties that possibly could have been present. I feel like they were holding back. There's no way you don't have anything in the tank, bro. You were holding back. My question here is why? That's the question. Why were you holding back? And what are you holding back? Spider-Man not the only shit you got, bro. I cannot be convinced that's the only thing you got. They definitely were holding back. Not just on what they were showing, but when they were releasing the games. They got something. Don't know when we gotta get it. I'm excited though for the future. I can't wait to hopefully later this month we learn more about Helldivers. I want to thank everybody that was here with me during this lengthy ass stream. Sorry for the interruptions. Sargamma, welcome to the stream. I didn't see you there. Thank you for tuning in. Henry Heck, thank you for being here for the entire stream. Frantic Animator, Gregory was here. Dez, Reese the Beast. What's going on, man? It's been a while. Been a long time. You say, am I going for the platinum for Final Fantasy 16? I'm preparing to clear the way for a platinum. So there's one trick trophy that I need to do, or just one trophy that I had a problem with. I think it'll be easier. I got to do one of the little time trial tournament things. I got to do that, and then you know, side missions and other stuff, and just clearing up the story. But I feel like I got enough stuff out the way that I could successfully say that I'm confident that I can get the platinum. Don't know when that'll be though. Try to clear Final Fantasy 16 the rest of this weekend. Mike Johnson.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to move on. I'm gonna have to move on with that quickly.
Yeah, got the rest of this
I'm gonna
week.
have to move on with that quickly. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Lorenzo Carlson, yeah, we're still live. Nick Victory Fire 007. I am excited for Spider-Man 2. I'm excited too. But I know they got other stuff. And I know they have other stuff in the chamber. And like I said, I don't think that they want to tell the world all their secrets, and that's the only thing I can pretty much confirm. But it is what it is. Well, I hope everybody has a good night. I will see you guys again on Thursday. Tomorrow is our break day, but you may see me gaming on Twitch sometime between tonight and tomorrow. But that's pretty much it. If there is any red alerts, we will discuss how to go about it. The only red alert would have me go a day that I don't go live would be if like Helldivers get a release date and pre-order information. That's the only way you will see me go live on a day like Monday, Wednesday, or Thursday. Monday, Wednesday, or Friday. So we'll be live on Thursday, same time, 11 o'clock in the morning. Don't even know when we're going to leave. But that's it. That's the show. I will see you guys later. Oh, shit. I forgot about this.
Do not underestimate the power of PlayStation.